That's McFly, You Got a Friend, accompanied by Shane Solomon humming and singing in the background on a nice live radio. Do. Strong look with those headphones, by the way, Shane. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. How are you doing out there this evening? Now, this studio has just filled up with even more beauty. Shane's back at the desk. Well done, Shane. Nice to see you back. People are asking, are there going to be another auction? Have you not been to our website at rewindradio.co.uk? There is an excessive amount of auction prizes on there for tonight. Some messages coming in. Teresa, still sounding and looking great, Mr. Woods. I think it was the face mask that I had to put on last night. Is there another? Yes, we talked about that. Thank you, Shane, for covering that off. Brock says, keep it going. Great to see you all. How about we just put howdy partner? That's just a lot easier. Right, now I'm going to cross over to Ryan, who's going to do the travel news and weather, and then we're going to come back and talk about the raffle. Do you know what you got to do? Keep it rewind. Right, all going to do this. Ooh, yeah. How's it for you?
Listen, it's all about the Tea Time Tango right now, isn't it? Your 6 songs in a row. I think everyone looks like they're ready to go.
Are we going to do this?
I think so. A bit of a shoulder roll, first of all, to get ourselves ready.
So, ladies, just follow me.
It's a soundtrack to your evening, your 6 songs in a row.
Yeah, mate.
It's getting you ready for the night ahead.
All right, now we've got to do is just roll around.
So everybody right now in the studio is giving a good roll. Looking good, ladies.
Heidi's going for it. Heidi, that's a lot of
Heidi's got eye contact as well, so I mean,
she's going deep into the eyes.
Heidi's committed.
Oh, I feel like there's a bond here.
You're feeling the vibe.
Sorry, Megan,
I'm
you're
not
still,
so feeling
Megan,
the
you're still
vibe.
my favourite. Sorry, Megan, you're still my favourite. It's fine, it's fine. How you doing, Debbie? Oh, Debbie's got the hips going as well. We're rolling the hips. This feels a little... Shane, come on. This is the Tea Time
I think
Tango.
a bit of a hip sway now.
Right, now we've got to stand up. Now we've got to
sway
stand
the
up.
hips.
We've got to stand up.
Yeah, let's get the hips going because this is the soundtrack to your
roll
evening.
the hips.
Whether you're at work right now, whether you're cooking up a storm in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, don't do the hip swaying if you're driving your car.
No.
No, Richard. That's a hip sway and a half. I wish
forward
you
and a back and a forward
get onto
and a
Facebook
back.
Live if you want to see what's going on right now. So,
Heidi, you're not supposed to be thrusting that hard. Just saying.
songs in a row.
That's not hard.
Should we do this, Richard? Should we hit the music?
No, I'm enjoying this, if I'm honest, Ames.
Come on,
Looking at
let's
the
go.
clock, we've got 1 minute 48
Yeah,
to
but we
go.
don't normally use the whole bed, Richard.
Well, why is it so long?
Just in case,
The
you
bed.
know. Just in case. Come on, let's hit the music. Let's do the 6
feeling
songs in a row.
awkward? It was because Heidi was making eye contact.
I'm just not sure whether listeners, you know, they want to hear the music now.
Do they?
Yes.
I don't think they do. Actually, Helen Yates has said, what's happened to the countdown screen? We're getting it all ready, just because we're going to be doing the raffle in just a minute. That was kind of emotional.
It was a little bit emotional, yeah.
I know. I felt a bond all around the table. It was a bit... I think the term I'm going to use is je ne sais quoi. It was a bit je ne sais quoi. See, French, it does it. Je ne sais quoi.
Let's play the music. Hit it, Richard.
I still got a minute to go yet. I want to...
No, come on,
All
Richard.
right, all right. There is no one out there right now that is cooler than me. I'm just going to say that. Mike Posner says he thinks he is, but there's no one cooler than me. Shall I tell you why? I've got it all going on. Ruben, I've got it all going on.
You have, you know.
I have. I have got 34 hours of behavioural action without sleep. I don't know if that actually makes sense.
Very similar to how you are normally, though.
To be honest, I don't feel tired. That's a bit of a worry.
Well, you're not acting any differently to how I've known you.
I know. That's a bit of a worry, isn't it?
So at what point does the sleep deprivation kick in?
I think when you run a radio station, my friend, you don't know what sleep is anyway. That's why I didn't think this was going to be the challenge I thought. You know, imagine just somebody actually works 40 hours a week. It might be a problem.
Well, like me.
You don't work 40 hours a week.
I don't know, about 80.
Yeah, you are. But I mean, you look well for 22. Right. Now, we're going to get the auction underway shortly. There's a few little technical hicks. Oh, my Lord. Maybe that's the issue. Is that the issue, Megan?
You just said the deprivation hadn't hit and you can't get your words out.
That might have something to do with the coffee and someone's put something in it. Now, we are going to get a laptop fired up behind us. It's going to have a big spinning wheel on it. Have we got it running? It's a raffle, not the auction. That also might help as well. Do you want to just take over and read that out for me? Megan is here from Cornwall Hospice Care. This is for the raffle, so we're just getting the laptop configured. The raffle is now closed. Please do not put any more money into the raffle. You are still we'll still happily accept any money if you want to donate to the charity. And do not forget the auction will be at 8 o'clock. So, Megan, start at the top. What have we got in the raffle tonight?
The raffle prizes. Raffle prize 1 is a family ticket to the night garden at the Lost Gardens of Heligan.
Can we get a ooh? Ooh.
That is hell of a prize because that is beautiful.
Heck of a prize, yes, it's a heck of a prize.
Heck of a prize. Prize 2 is a voucher for a bouquet at Cornish Made Floristry. Ooh. Prize 3, jam set from Boddington's Berries.
Feels like the mystery game when we go,
Prize 4, a bottle of gin from Salcombe Gin. Prize 5, a £50 voucher from Baby Dam. Am I reading all 22 prizes?
Yes. We're going to be a bit quicker because we've got to do it before the auction, that's all.
Prize 6 is a family pass to the Cornish Seal Sanctuary. Prize 7, family of 4 Sundays at Cowstick Farm. Prize 8, 2 mixed sixes from Cowstick Farm. Prize 9, JVC headphones from RW Entertainments. 10, Power Drill from Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Prize 11, 2 £10 vouchers from Malcolm Barnicott. Prize 12, a bespoke wooden sign from Treglin's Stone. Prize 13, a Penhaligons bear from Penhaligons Friends. 14, 6 free tickets to Merlin Cinemas. Prize 15, £30 off admission voucher to Screech Owl Sanctuary. Prize 16, 2 adults, 2-hour travel, all line voucher for Bodmin and Wenford Railway.
Choo, choo, choo.
I was about to do that. Choo, choo, choo.
Oh, that shouldn't be on there. Oops, take that one off.
I'm reading out what's in
The
front of me.
train's going backwards on that one.
Prize 17 is a £50 voucher for Martin and Budge. Prize 18 is
50
2
quid voucher.
afternoon tea vouchers. Prize 19 is a wine glass sent from Allianz Local. Prize 20, 5 free haircuts at Heads Up in
I'll have that one, please.
Me too.
Prize 21, Cornish Monopoly from the Cornish Store. And prize 22 is 3 bottles of Prosecco from GW & Co Limited.
Right, listen, we're going to get some music on as we're getting the screen fired up. Shane, you need to get the screen going for us. We're going to put a camera on it, and then we're going to start the screen spinning, and we're going to get the raffle underway. You know what to do. Megan, you know what to do?
Keep it rewind.
Keep it rewind.
No.
Good evening, Cornwall. We're going to get the raffle underway. Now, this isn't a normal raffle. You will see if Shane gets the once he's got the camera zoomed into the screen, you will be able to see on the screen a big wheel, right? And we're going to hit go on this. Now, we're going to do this on Facebook. Ryan, are you there? So Ryan's going to keep the tunes going for us whilst we conduct this on Facebook. Now, if you go to our website at rewindradio.co.uk, what they'll do, it'll be able to tell you how you can find out whether you have won, right? Which, let me just go through this now so you can find out if you want to know if you've won. So to check, you can go now to Facebook or YouTube as we've got a stream lined up. This evening on our Facebook page, we will announce all the winners. We have had a prize drop out, which is lot number 16 has dropped out. We will also get Jack to announce it tomorrow at 9:20. That's 9:20. So be on our Facebook page if you've won, and then at 9:20. Now, if you do win, please make a note of this number. It's our WhatsApp number, 01209 316 415. We will need you to WhatsApp us so that we can sort out your prize, okay? Now, we are going to rely on technology. I know that's a strange thing to do, but we're going to get some technology underway, and we're going to get this rolling. So, there is the screen. It's up there now. Just want to do a couple of messages. Hello to Mr. and Mrs. Woods hiding in the corner. They're gone now. Good luck to everyone who's entered the raffle. Thank you. I did put some money in, or I hope I did. Is that my head? That's my head. And you got this, Colonel Woods. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Right. So let's get the... that looked a bit funny. I'm going to stuck my head down, I think. No, we're not drawing eyes on my head. So I'm going to get down low. Hello. So, Ryan, over to you. You keep the music going, and we are going to now start getting the raffle prizes underway. Good evening, Facebook. Can you do me a favor? If you're on our Facebook right now, give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up to show me that it's all working before we get this underway. Or write your name in or tag Cornwall's Rewind Radio in the comments box, just so we can see that we're getting this underway. Right, there's hearts and thumbs coming in. I'll accept that. So let's go now. The stream is working. Everything seems to be working. So we are going to go with prize number 1. Matthew Carey's all give me a thumbs up. Thank you, Mr. Carey. Prize 1, a family ticket to the night garden at the Lost Gardens of Helligan. Let's spin that wheel. Can we get an ooh? Ooh.
Are we ready?
Let's do it. Come on. We're up on the screen, Shane?
We are. It's a delay.
Right, it's spinning around. And the winner is... Read that one out for me. Jan Johns. Right, prize number 2. A voucher for a bouquet at the Cornish Made Floristry. Right, we're going to go again. Now, there is a delay. It's 20 to 25 second delay. So bear with us as we move through this. The next prize is a voucher for a bouquet at the Cornish Made Floristry. It's spinning. It's spinning. Oh, look on the one wheel. Can I see your screen?
You can read that out now, because then that would work out.
John and Andrea. John and Andrea. Well done to you. The next prize, hopefully our team are checking these off as we go. A jam set from Boddington's Berries. A jam set from Boddington's Berries. Let's do this. Julie Floyd. Woo! A bottle of gin from Salcombe Gin. Go.
Go. What is it?
A bottle of gin. Still a bottle of gin from Salcombe Gin. That wasn't
Rude.
Fix. Next one is a £50 voucher from Baby Dam. That's a mother-in-law.
That's going to be you again. It'd be hilarious.
Nana Nick!
I am not having any more babies.
Do you want to put it back
spin
in?
it again.
Let's spin that.
Let's spin that again because I don't need any more baby stuff.
Are you sure?
I am absolutely positive.
Okay. Jan Johns.
Oosh.
I think we can spin that again. That's my mother-in-law, and I don't think
okay,
she's
we
going to
go
be
again.
expecting any more children. Karen and Graham Harding, congratulations.
Hey!
The next one is a family pass, 2 adults and 2 children for the Cornish Seal Sanctuary. Just to be clear, Baby Dam is a dam that goes in the bath if you're having a baby. Becky McLaughlin.
McLaughlin.
What did you win?
Richard's just managed to get a really bad cold.
What am I? Family pass, 2 adults, 2 children for the Cornish Seal Sanctuary.
Congratulations, Becky.
Hey.
Prize number 7, family of 4 Sundays at Calestic Farm. Oh. Debbie Warburton! Prize number 8, 2 mixed sixes from Calestic Farm. This is a lot of ice cream, by the way. Nana Nick. How many have you bought? JVC headphones from RW Entertainments. I don't need them. If they come in, I don't need them. Julie Floyd.
Hey.
Right, a power drill from Cornwall's Rewind Radio.
Power drill.
I don't know why we're doing a power drill.
Richard, you got 20 quid cash in?
No.
Colin Hatch.
Colin Hatch. Shane, speak to Sean. Speak to Sean. Right, 2 times £10 vouchers from Malcolm Barnicott.
You like that one? Yeah.
Yeah, fresh cream cakes.
Tracy Burnett.
Oh, happy birthday to Tracy. What was that? 2 £10 vouchers or the drill?
£10 vouchers.
Oh, that's right. Tracy's buying lunch next week. Cool. Next one, a bespoke wooden sign from Treglines Stone. I need one of these. Julie Floyd.
Oosh.
Should we not bother? It's Julie Floyd's one more. Way. Prize number 13, Penhaligon's Bear from Penhaligon's Friends. Oh, now listen, I've got one already. He's called Rory. Rocky. It's called Rocky.
You need Rory now.
Rodney.
Yeah, well, it could be his mate. We might end up with 3 or 4 after that. Spin again.
There are lots.
Could be Ruby and Rocky.
You could have a teddy bear's picnic then.
Colin Hatch.
Ooh.
Right,
Can we
6.
start removing all this?
No, because you'd have had to have done them for them all.
Right, actually, yeah, they pay for all.
6 free tickets to Merlin Cinemas.
Okay, here we go.
If they paid, they paid. That's how it works. Robert Mitchell.
Hey.
See, I know Robert. He can take his Harima women with him. That's fine. £15, so £30 off admission voucher to Screech Owl Sanctuary.
This one here.
Yeah, 30 quid off a voucher. John and Andrea.
Hey!
Right, I want this one. A £50 voucher for Martin and Budge, although they don't do my shirt size.
Ready?
I don't know what I want it now. They don't do my shirt. Greg!
Hello, Greg.
I'm assuming that's... Yes, Greg. I'm assuming that's... yeah, Greg. Well done, Greg.
Move on.
Next one, please. Please give me the mic.
No.
The Greg.
2 afternoon tea vouchers. We don't know where, we don't know when, but apparently Morrison's do a really good afternoon tea. Actually, I don't know where it is, but we'll let you know.
Thank admin for that.
Well done, admin.
That wasn't me.
Oh, that's right.
You're
Jill,
out.
slip his shoulders. Old Teflon over there. Claire Martin. Who's Claire Martin? Anybody know who Claire Martin is?
Mrs. Martin's daughter.
A wine glass set from Alliance Local.
Oh, I'd like that one.
Yeah, I bet you would. I would like the wine to go in it too.
Yeah, even better.
Carla! So I assume that's Carla then.
That's
Yeah, let's do that one, Scarlett.
There is 5 free. I do not need this one. 5. Ruben has got your name all over it. 5 free haircuts at Heads Up in Redruth.
Ready?
Or one polish.
Reviews on.
love it. Can I buy it off you?
No, I'll take that, thank you. No, I'm going to have that. I'm going to have that one.
That's a
I'll give that to
lifetime
my
pass
son.
for us.
So my son's now got 5 free haircuts. Right, Cornish Monopoly board with the wrong station in, but soon to be changed. This is from the Cornish store. Thank you to them. Helen Yates. Oh, so good. So good, Helen Yates. And then 3 bottles of Prosecco. Now, I heard, that 3 bottles of Prosecco were brought in for me for tomorrow morning, and they got nabbed to put in the raffle. Yes.
I heard that it was either for the raffle or tomorrow.
That's not true. Debbie Warburton said, she hugged me and said, Richard, I brought you in some Prosecco to celebrate in the morning. And then she went, it was taken off me and put into the raffle. It's all right, I got Salcombe gin. Right, 3 bottles of Prosecco from, I hope I win this now. 3 bottles of Prosecco from GW & Co. Harvey family! Right, Stephen Michelle, is the dog one of the raffle prizes?
Run another one.
Oh, that's okay.
It's okay.
Right, we got another wine. We got a second wine glass set, have we? Right. Are you 100% certain, Jill? She's gone to check. Right, if we push the button again, does it enter? Does it enter?
No, hold on. Are we doing it?
Yeah, go again.
Okay.
This is to see who gets to go on a date with Nick. Loopy! Well done, Loopy. You get to take Nick out on a date. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, Loopy's lovely. We like Loopy. Right, is there another set? There's 2 sets. We've auctioned one off. No, raffled one off. So we've got another set to go.
I think Loopy might want the glass.
All right, we'll give that to Loopy.
Yeah.
We'll give that to Loopy. We'll give the second set of wine glasses to Loopy. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done. Right, I'm going to put Nick up in the auction later on. But just to be clear, the terms and conditions are no refunds. Right, dinner has arrived for all those food, loads of food.
We're going to take off in a minute.
No, take food with you. Right, dinner has arrived.
Take it.
A lot.
You're having it.
Right, I'm going to jump back on
Eat
to
it.
Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Ryan, ready to go live again?
What'd you say?
Ready to go live again?
You started on me.
Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good afternoon, Mr. Saxo B, Alexandra Stan. How the devil are you all out there this evening? Just to let you know, I'm still going. Shane is either having a medical episode or he's dancing. Are you stretching? So that you're having a medical episode.
Yeah, me too.
Do not look around. You cannot unsee some of those moves. Right. Just want to say a big well done to the team here at Cornwall's Rewind Radio. We've successfully navigated our way through a raffle, which at one point we did put Nick up for the raffle, but no one wanted to buy any more tickets. So we'll put her up for the auction instead. Is that all right, Nick? Yeah?
Do you actually want me in the auction? auction.
Yeah, you're going in the auction, Nick.
Do I need to make myself a graphic?
So listen, we're going to have lots of fun come 8 o'clock on the auction. Please go to rewindradio.co.uk. Check it all out. Megan, you have done wonders working with Cornwall Hospice Care. Clearly choosing to work with us has been one of the best decisions you've ever made, correct?
Absolutely.
See, you heard it here first, right? Heard it here first. But the question I need to now ask you is, you were a bit concerned when I met some of your colleagues whether you were still my favourite, right? Is this true?
Yeah, because you came to my Edgecombe Hospice.
I
and you
did.
had a tour and you met the nurses.
Yeah,
and
Erica, I met the doctors, I met Lisa, and you were feeling slightly insecure about this, weren't you? Wait, no, come on, it's just me and you. It's just me and you right now.
I did message and say, am I still your favourite?
You
Yeah.
did, right?
Yeah, I did.
Right, now you got to pick between me and Nick. Who's your favourite? Oh. You put me on a spot. It's coming back at you.
Yeah, Megan, come on.
Come on, Megan. Come on, this is radio. This is radio,
Yeah, but
Megan.
I don't know what to say.
Well, you just got to pick a name. It's either Richard is my favourite or Nick is my favourite.
Richard is my favourite.
Yeah! Good evening, Cornwall. How are you doing out there this evening? Can you believe from the start of that song to the end of it, I've managed to get a full shower as I'm making my way through 48 hours. And my evening guests do not want to experience what I've been in the last 14 hours. So I was just so I'd be polite. Listen, it's all going to be happening here tonight at Cornwall's Rewind Radio. We need you guys to be getting involved, right? Because we have got an auction and a half, right? Now, the only way this is going to work is between now and 8 o'clock. I need you to share. There are massive lots. If you love golf or know somebody who loves golf, I promise you, I have got something that will blow your golf socks off, right? It's unbelievable package with St. Melian. That is in tonight. Go to rewindradio.co.uk and you can be getting involved really, really well. And you can get some really good savings, but if not, you will be putting your money that you would have normally spent to a charity. Charity. So please, 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 you don't want to miss out. Don't wait till the end. Don't be a chancer. You could just be an absolute loser if you get it wrong. So please, 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 we need your support. And my God, do I smell good.
10:20 to do.
Right, so are you on? Whoever is on tonight, please make sure you help us out with this one. So already, Andrew's flying. So it's £10 for each one, yeah?
Yeah.
So we've got 10, 20. This could get expensive for you. Number 10 across. 10 across is bold. Something H, something E, something Y. Do you know how I'm going to solve this?
Go on.
No,
No, you can't Google the
I'm
answers.
not going to Google the answers.
The listeners can help.
Yeah, they can.
So
If
if we
you do
copy
it.
the answers onto these, does that count as £10 for every answer on all the other sheets?
On this big one. It's on the big one. That's the clause. We like to make the rules up as we go.
Right, what I'm going to do is I've got to phone a friend.
Okay. Shane's the one with the quiz connections.
Right, I'm not talking much because I'm a man. I can't multitask. It's pretty clear.
I'm seeing that in action.
Thank you so much. I've sent that to him to see somebody I know to see if they can help me. Number 11.
He's really
Nothing to do with 36 hours of not having any sleep then.
Yeah.
What is 11?
We did look for
11's got to be condom. That's the only one I know. For a long time.
This is contraption, not contraception, Richard.
Is that what it said? Oh, yeah.
I thought it said constipation.
yeah.
when I first looked at it.
Oh no.
It's not going to go well, is it?
Oh, it's not even watershed yet.
No.
Oh my lord! How did I read that wrong? Dyslexia.
I read it as constipation when I first glanced at it.
Constipation?
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah, both have blocks, mate. I can assure you. Right, please don't judge me right tonight. No judging. No
No.
judging allowed.
No judgment.
So listen, we need some help here. So on this, what we've got here, Shane, can I hold this one up to a camera? Hold up.
The one behind you. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, there you go.
Right, we've got a crossword here. And on this crossword, Andrew's filled some of them out. If you can help us out, I'm going to read out some of the clues, and let's just see if we can get these right. Now, we've got to start the auction at 8 o'clock tonight.
Yes, it's got to be
so
by
we're going to
then.
have to hurry up. So, which ones do we need, Andrew? Just pass me yours a minute, because there's no point repeating. So we've got number 5 across, and it's B-A-N-E, Bane. 4 is 2 words, a 4 and a 5. Is that right? 2 words, a 4 and a 5. Anybody know what that may be? Do you know what? I'm going to go straight to rewind. I'm going to go out to the audience
Yeah?
now.
Okay.
I'm going to get some help. Right, let's get us live. We have got a puzzle to complete. Let's get us live out on rewind.
Right, let me know when I can put your focus on any moment from now.
Good evening, Cornwall's Rewind Radio.
Go.
Oh, try again. Good evening, Cornwall's Rewind Radio. That's Mr. Right. Clearly, I'm Mr. Wrong right now because I cannot make my way through a crossword. Now, listen, we've got the ladies here from Wyfield. We've got Megan and we've got Laura. And then we've got 2 guys that will balance up the looks. We've got Derek and we've got Andrew. Look, insults are now free, okay? They're free, freely given, freely taken. This is fair game, and wait till we get past 9 o'clock tonight. I tell you, it's game on. The gloves are off. Right, so we're looking on a crossword for 10 across. It's bold, not bold, as B-O-L-D, not me follically challenged. I nearly never said follically right then. That's 10 across. Now it's something H, something E, something Y. If you think you know the answer, WhatsApp me very quickly, because we got to get these filled out before 8 o'clock. Every line that we get filled out, they are going to increase to their donation to the charities by £50 million. Sorry, rupees. It actually works out about £10 for each one. So please, can you help? So this is for a crossword. It's going across. It's something H, something E, something Y. The clue is a bold. Can we move those sweets onto the other desk?
Yeah, do they really
I'm
stink?
feeling really queasy.
Okay.
It's been a long 35 hours, and my stomach's turning at the minute, and I don't
There's
really
a dead
need that.
fish flavour.
Oh, why don't we set that for a challenge out there?
Yeah.
I get someone out there to eat it, and if they eat it, you donate.
Okay.
How about that? That sounds, because you don't want
How
to kill
much
me off.
per bean?
No, I think if they take the packet,
Oh God. Okay.
it's got to be worth something, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Wow.
Well, we'll see who's daft enough out there
Okay,
to eat it,
do the
right?
It's got to be more than that. Dave Dowling did a fistful for 30
Right,
quid
the other one
last
we
year,
got
so-
I think
across
like 50
50.
quid.
50
yeah.
quid if someone eats it. Right.
Okay.
We got 5 across, something E, something E, something O, something, something, something. Does that help? If you think you know the answer, help us out, Laura. Tell us, give us some more clues that we've got here.
Well, it depends what other letters. What have you got here? So we've got 12 down. The clue is drudge, and it begins with D, and that's 8 letters.
Drudge.
Drudge. Yeah.
Hey Siri, what does drudge mean?
You're doing well.
Oh, we got answers coming up.
Yeah, okay.
Right, we're not doing too bad. If you think you know the answers, go on to WhatsApp 01209 316
As well, big cat, 4
415.
letters.
Big cat, lion. Lion. Which one's that?
17 down.
That's a. Oh, do we think that's a lion? Andrew, where's yours? It's already done.
Oh, has it got
We've already done
lion?
it. We've already done it. Right, let's get some more music back on.
We write them on the big one.
Cornwall's Rewind Radio, good afternoon. How are you doing? Let's take the spinner out of that because we're not going to need it. How are you doing this evening? We have got around 45 minutes to go. Around 45 minutes to go before we get the auction underway. Now, the ladies have turned up here tonight. They have turned up here armed, ready to go. Now, this looks pretty brutal because I'd done this last year. I'm just wondering, can I do a talk through a T-shirt? Now, sir, you've got a lovely shirt on, and I'm wondering whether what's in the bowl's going to match the shirt in a minute. What is your name?
My name's Simon.
Simon, why have you come tonight?
I work for a Carers Break, and I'm a musician as well. So
okay.
I'm along apparently to eat these jelly beans.
Right. So have you got a stomach of steel? That's the big question.
It's not too bad. It ain't too bad.
Can you smell them? He's getting a good sniff. Now, the plan with this, just so if you're watching or listening, so Simon is, if you're watching on Facebook, if you're not, get over there right now. If you're squeamish, look away, because there is something that smells like dead fish guts in there. This is worse than a Bush Tucker trial. Laura, I think you need to try just one of them.
No way.
Laura, I think you just one of them.
I'll put another tenner in the kitty if you do.
Hang on, he's going to put another tenner in if you try one. One of the pink ones, Laura. A pink one. No, you can't look.
Can I choose the flavour as well?
No way.
For 20 quid, can I choose
You
the flavour?
can't just choose
Right,
the
hang on.
flavour you want.
No, because it's either a good flavour or a bad flavour.
Right, Laura.
You just got to choose it. You
We are
can't-
live on radio, so I'm going to have to move this
Go
on.
for it.
So I think these, Andrew, are you willing to put some money in if you can pick the one?
Yes.
Right, so Andrew's going to pick it.
Oh, I can't.
Come on. Andrew, just pick one out. Just pick one out, Andrew.
Okay.
Let me just pick one out.
Yeah, the pink one that looks like fish guts.
Go for that one right there.
That yellow,
yellow one.
Oh, he's
that
gone
one right there.
easy on you. No, you can't check it out.
You can't check
No,
it.
you can't. No,
He's putting money, you can't check it
They're all
out.
stuck together.
We'll take the whole lot.
that's it. Yeah.
Excuse my fingers.
Right, we are live on Rewind Radio. Laura's about to do
Okay.
a very
gotta
small
chew
eating
it.
challenge.
this could... Okay, I'm not going to tell
Oh
you.
no, it smells so bad.
Let's go for it.
Go, go, go.
Right, let's just. Here we go. Oh, it's going in. She's chewing it. Oh, no, it's got to stay in. You've got to swallow it. You've got to swallow it. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put some music on and follow this on Facebook. Is it going down? You've got to put the tongue out. Tongue out. Yeah, she's done it. Right, go. Get yourself. Good evening. I'm going to cut this song a little bit short just to say that you need to go to Facebook right now, Rewind Radio's Facebook page. We have got a man who's a musician, works at Carer's Break. I can just have that putrid box of sweets. Now, I'm just going to hold that up to the camera. There's money on this if he eats everything that's in here. Now, Dave Dowling done this last year, and it was pretty hideous. So it's £50 coming in from Wyfield if Simon eats this. Now, we do have a bucket ready to go, and we do have water. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready to do this?
I'm ready.
Just to let you know, some of the flavours is butter popcorn, birthday cake, dirty dishwasher, rotten egg, peach, bath, pomegranate, old bandage. Like cappuccino or liver and onions, strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish, blueberry toothpaste, toasted marshmallow, stink bug. Why would you buy these?
Have we got to eat them like one at a time? Or can I
No, just
snap
get them all in out of the way. Hang on a minute. Before you do that, though, I need people to get themselves across to Facebook right now. So Cornwall's Rewind Radio on Facebook. I'm going to get this going in. Literally, you've got to do it during the next song. You have to finish it in 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
3 minutes.
Right, are you ready to do this?
I'm ready.
Right, I'm going to click this off, and I'm heading off to Facebook. I'm going to hand you back over to Ryan, who's going to look after you for just a minute.
Megan's worried she's in the splash zone.
Yeah,
Right, good evening, Facebook. We are going for it. Simon, you're doing well. You got 2 minutes 52. Oh, Shane's retching. Mate, just open the box and get him in.
You like one to calm you?
This is normal food.
Oh, he's going all the way. Right, so far we got £70 for this box of sweets. Megan, if you take one, I'll put another 20 quid in.
Okay, I'm going to do it.
Megan's going to take one. 20 quid's going to go in.
Okay.
Screen, go.
ASMR.
You all right with that one? You got away with it?
Oh, that's delicious, yeah.
Oh! Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You got too much smell. Yeah, it's a mystery game. Well done. Well done. He's doing the whole lot. It is a mission.
Who is this? This is how well we train them.
Oh, you got to keep chewing. Keep chewing. If they come up in the bucket, do we say you got to pay 100? Oh, he's tormenting himself.
This guy deserves to become famous.
I think for this, Laura, he's got a guitar with him. He's going to have to teach us a song. I think we'd have to get him to get his instrument. I gotta watch how I word that. Get his musical instrument out. No, it's on 9 o'clock. Yeah, we're on Facebook though. We're all right. Laura Todd saying, well done, Laura. But Megan, no praise for you because you said it was sweet.
It's the game of chance, my friend.
You know what you should have done? You know what you should have done? Oh, my God. But actually, it was lovely. That's what you should have done. You should have blagged it. He's going well. You got 1 minute 10 left. Come on, Simon. You can do this. I love that. The fact the man holding the camera's going, that's nothing. That's nothing.
Would you like a go?
He knows he's...
Give Ruben one of them a minute.
No.
Mate, you've only got 53 seconds.
I'll give you a penny and a rough pay
Well done, Derek.
Derek. He's done it. Chew him up now. Chew him up. You got 45 seconds to get him down.
Wow.
He is an animal.
Okay, that.
Right, get ready to go live. Get ready to go live.
I'm going up now.
Cornwall's Rewind Radio, good afternoon, good evening. It's all happening here. The smell in the studio is horrendous. We are doing a Radiothon challenge. Whitefield have turned up with what I can only describe as the most horrendous sweets ever. And this young man has come to play a guitar, right, on behalf of Carers Break and has been subjected to the whole box. And if he can swallow this last bit in his mouth, then Whitefield, I think there should be a wee bit more, Whitefield. 50 quid is where we're at the minute. Yeah, what are we saying, Laura? Come on. We're going to double it. They're going to double it. Well done to Simon. Well done to Simon. Give him a cheer. Simon, how are you feeling? God, tell us how, don't breathe too heavy because I can smell it. How are you feeling, Simon?
Right, start singing now.
Don't speak with your mouth full. Well done to Whitefield for £100 as well. Andrew, you said you're going to stick 20 in. I said I'm going to stick 20 in because Megan had a go. She got a sweet one. And yeah, that was pretty good. Simon, can you just tell me, is that your proudest moment in life?
I think I peaked too soon.
You peaked too soon? Is that common? Is that a common problem?
Flip.
That just came out on there. Hello, good evening, and welcome. Cornwall's Rewind Radio. What a challenge that was. So it was Simon from Carers Break has just polished off a box of disgusting sweets, which means I didn't have to do it. That's all that mattered. Whitefield has said they're going to put £100 because he polished the whole lot off. But Andrew's going to put 20 quid. I'll put 20 quid in. So that box has just raised £140 for charity. Well done, ladies. So you can tell the entrepreneur businesswomen in you, because you took something that cost a couple of quid and turned it to 140 quid, right? That's an example of how you work so well at Whitefield.
Well, our money in and our money in, but that's okay. Need to do some more clues.
Hello, Facebook. How are you doing out there this evening? It's starting to build ahead of the auction for 8 o'clock. Check out rewindradio.co.uk for all the auction prizes. And if you know anybody that's into their golf, there is an absolute corking package that's coming in from St Mellion. St Mellion have put a package in worth over £1,000. Over £1,000. Now, I've said this before. Although I've got the same surname as Tiger Woods, I'm more Happy Gilmore. I'm just going to put that out there. I'm just not very good. I'm not very good. And I also don't see the point in smacking something around a field and then spending 3 days looking for it. I just don't get it. If you want to go for a walk, there's prettier places than around a field. But if you are into that sort of thing, make sure you go and do that. Dan Sampson, Richard and his twin Shane are looking well for being on for 36 hours. I tell you what, we have pushed through. We have absolutely locked it in. Nick from PV. Oh, sorry, not from PV. Nick from St Mellion. I'll donate 50 quid if you eat 10. Oops. That's a bit awkward, isn't it? I missed that one. That's right, I put 20 quid in. I'll cover it off. 50 quid to eat 10. He ate the whole box for 50 quid. That's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers.
100 quid.
100 quid?
Yes, it's 100.
Yeah, yeah. So, have you been following the Radiothon?
We have.
Yeah, might as well. Take the stab out, please.
Do you want to stop it now?
What is he doing? I was bringing a...
Change to a different letter.
Good evening, and welcome to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. How are you doing? It's looking pretty good here in the studio because the ladies from Whitefield have brought in this massive crossword, and now what we need to do is to get it confirmed because it looks like within half an hour we've managed to get it filled. Now, according to the ladies at Whitefield, for every line that we get right, they're going to put £10 in, and there's 20 lines on here. So this is now worth an extra £200 into the kitty. Please do not forget that after 8 o'clock we will be doing the auction. Now, to do the auction, you must be on Cornwall's Rewind Radio Facebook page. That's a given. Cornwall's Rewind Radio Facebook page. There's people already on there having a look around. Take a look at the website as well, rewindradio.co.uk. There's all the list as I'm going to be making my way into the last 12 hours. The last 12 hours of 48 hours Radiothon. You know what to do. You got to keep it Rewind Radio. Now, we got a bit of Ciara with Love, Sex, Magic coming up. We're going to be catching up with Laura White and Megan as well from Whitefield and see how we have got on with the crossword. They're checking it off at the minute and they think there's a wrong one.
But it does fit.
It does fit. Well, we're going to have that. We're going to own it. We're going to own it. It's for charity.
All right.
Justin Timberlake, Ciara, Love, Sex, Magic, playing for you on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Now, Laura White, I've got you here, right? You've been kind enough, both of you, you and Megan. Megan, you're a marketing guru. You, the business entrepreneur that you are, right? And you came and done my 10 o'clock takeover.
I did, yeah.
And how well do you think that went on a 1 to 10?
A 10?
Do you think a 10?
Oh, do you not?
Well, I needed to question some bits, and so I'm going to give this a strong 8.5.
Oh.
Because actually we had to erase 15 of your tunes, which made up the whole hour. So your presence scored high. The performance on the day, brilliant. The way you positioned your business, you as a person, that could have been a 20, right? But we had to scrap the whole list of music, didn't we?
Sorry.
So I had to knock some points off, didn't I?
You can add them back in later after 9 o'clock, though.
Oh,
Can
do you know?
use my playlist then?
I tell you, I'm going to put it on. I'm going to put it on 1 o'clock tonight.
Okay, you're welcome.
No worries. No worries. I like that. It's like, I thank you all. I tell you what, mixing up with you guys is absolutely great for Cornwall's Rewind Radio because you're such a forward-thinking business, aren't you?
I'd like to think so, yeah. But it's just fun to be involved. I can't believe how many people have come down today to support you. And
I'm
the
not
vibe
gonna-
out there is mad.
I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
We think we've exceeded over 200 people
Wow.
in 36 hours through the business. It's been, yeah. If I said to someone, "Oh, do you want to come to an open day at the studio?" We might get 50 or 60 people. I say I'm going to go on air for 48 hours. We've had Cornwall queuing up. It's been absolutely bonkers. But what does it mean for you guys, Megan in particular? You know, it's your budget. Laura allocates all the budgets out, and then you've got to spend it. What does it mean to be involved in something like this?
Yeah, it's amazing. Like, I think, obviously you're doing amazing things, and that we get to be part of it is fun and also very rewarding. So we're really excited. To
And
be
the charities that you're that the money's going to, they all mean something to you as well, don't they? So
Oh, they do. Oh, don't.
sorry, we're going to set you off now. 36 hours in.
Do you know, I'm not going to lie, ladies, I actually broke down for the first time today. I put a piece of audio on. I didn't check it. I just put it in. And it was 3.5 minutes of all these messages of people supporting me.
That's so
And I was on
sweet.
Facebook. And all of a sudden, my eyes welled up.
I bet.
And you go back and have a giggle if you want,
We
or
will.
think what a really kind, compassionate man he is. You can go down that route if you
will.
like. I'm just a big, cuddly teddy bear. That's all I am with this hard surface. That's all it is. It's not real.
It looked quite emotional when you hit your 15,000 target as well today. I saw that.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's amazing you've been following it as well throughout the day, especially with coming down tonight. It was one of them, right, that we had Bob Pepper and his wife, who actually in the building. Last year they sponsored, but we thought, you can't keep going back to the well and asking for more, can you? Sometimes the well needs chance to fill up. So we thought we won't ask them this year. And of course, Andrew Davenport, he stepped up to the mark. Ruben, he stepped up to the mark. And we thought, we're not going to have 5 or 6 businesses. We're not going to be greedy. We just need to do what we need to do to get by. And Mama Pepper, as I call her, she came by, and it was Tracy, her daughter's birthday, and they were like, "Oh, this is great, it's great." We sang "Happy Birthday." She went, "How you getting on, my dear? How you getting on, my dear?" I said, "Oh, Mama Pepper," I said, "we're a bit short on target. How much do we need?" Well, I told her the number. Come back 20 minutes later. All done.
Oh, that's
They
so
put in nearly
sweet.
£2,600.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Just the fact that someone was willing to do that, I think is fantastic. Listen, we're going to keep the tunes going. Heidi James just got back safe and sound at the Heidi Pad. I feel very privileged to have been part of this experience. And thank you for allowing me to be part of the Radiothon. Isn't that lovely?
So much support.
It's, we are only an infant as a business. We're 3 years old. In fact, Derek might even say we're in our naughty threesomes. Do you want to just grab that microphone a minute from Laura? So Derek McGrath is here. Derek's done quite a bit of business coaching with me.
Yeah, it's been a lot of coaching.
But doesn't the walls look great? That's all I'm going to say. Doesn't that wall look good?
Visual management's brilliant.
Yes, thank you very much. I'll own that one, thank
We
you.
know the value.
Yeah. Basically, I just said to my printer, how much for £1,000? That's what I got. That's not bad. That's not bad budgeting, right?
Good value.
Thank you. Value.
All about value.
Right. We've come on a long way, though, haven't we?
Yes. Yeah, when we hit the first 1,000 days.
That was scary. That was scary. He was measuring us by the day.
Yeah.
I know.
Because I did a spreadsheet and put the date at the top because I'm really sad I love a spreadsheet. And then we
Talking to
worked
the right
out we were
people.
coming up, we were 960 days in and we were doing some work and we thought, oh, here, there's another celebration, 1,000 days.
Yeah.
So we did 1,000 days.
It's amazing. You two need to talk, by the way, because his business coaching skills is phenomenal. He's got his MBA and all his business stuff. All right, he's got more letters after him than the alphabet. Hey,
there's more letters after than in.
Yeah, this is true. Actually, that is true.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, unless you spell McGrath in a really funny way.
Yeah.
Right. So listen, we're gonna. That smell, by the way, is still in the studio. I don't know what it is.
Chinese.
That isn't the Chinese smell. That was an air freshener. It's that air freshener. Oh, that's gonna have to go. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, have that one. Have that one. Oh. Woof, woof. That's strong. Right, listen, we're going to get the music going again. Auction in just over 20 minutes. Get yourself on Rewind Cornwall's Facebook page right now. Also, check out the website. I tell you what, you ladies are going to like this next track. It's a bit of Beyonce. Fortunately, I put deodorant on. Good evening. I've just realised I'm live on the radio. I've just confessed, by the way, that I do wear deodorant. That's always a good thing, right? That's always a good thing. So good evening and welcome. I have got the team from Wyfield in the studio. Let's get a whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. That sounds like the train's just arrived at platform 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the train has just arrived in platform 2. Whoop whoop. Right. I've had no sleep. This is it.
I can tell.
I got 30. I'm almost at 36 hours. Now, there's a man here. We may have to come back to the guitars looking at the time because Laura White has just asked me a question, right? Richard, how does one bid on an auction? That's exactly how you said it, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, because she's very posh, very posh. How does one bid on the auction? And I said, hear me, bird, what you got to do is this. Is that about right?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, it's just exactly like that.
Perfect.
Right, so listen, to get involved in the auction, you got to go to our Facebook page, Cornwall Rewind Radio. The lot will come up. Now, there is going to be around a 25-second delay. We have got verification. Oh, I nearly got that one. Verification in the office. We'll have a team of people, and we will clarify if people are bidding. If you leave it too late, you could miss out. So don't do this whole eBay thing. Other platforms are available. Do not go through and wait and think you can consump somebody in 5 seconds to go. Because by the time you sent it, it's gone to the satellite, come back down again, you might have missed out. So you need to get in, be confident, put enough in to get people away from the pot if you think you can. We've got some fantastic auction prizes, but it's all going to happen on Facebook. Does that make sense to you, Laura White?
It does. Thank you for clarifying.
No problem. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, yes. You don't really sound like that. You don't sound like that. I just, all day I've been taking the mickey out of people. I had Kath and Amy earlier on. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. It's a big drive over with Kath and Amy. And then they give me a wallop. We don't sound like that. Oh, yes, you do. Right. Does that help?
Perfect. Thank
So
you.
is there anything that you sort of took your eye? Let's
I
have
haven't seen the list.
Have you not?
All
Right.
you told me
Look
about was
over.
golf, so-
Okay. Have a look over to your right. See, modelled by Derek.
The other right.
Oh, that's your left.
It's your right.
Oh, it's my right, your left. This is not going to go well, is it?
You've still got 12 hours, 10 minutes, and 51
And you're going to stay all the way to the
seconds.
end?
No, sorry.
What if I stick 20 quid in the pot? Richard, I'm worth a lot more than £20, darling. Right, so here is some of the stuff. Here's some of the stuff, and you can see this is packed. A Microsoft Surface GoPro with flip cover from Focus Technology. And you can you not see it?
We can see some.
Oh,
we
do you
can
know
see some
why?
WhatsApp
See your
messages.
WhatsApp.
Do you know what's
which is
really?
interesting.
I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying reading.
This is the business one. My personal one wouldn't be on here, ladies. And if it was, your number is definitely firmly in there, right? Right, here we go. Here we go. Well, that was a deep thought moment then. Here we go.
Okay.
So, Focus Technologies put a Microsoft Surface GoPro in there. There's annual pass for the gym, 45-minute set with Josh Kerno. That's worth it just to look at him for 45 minutes. A rock coffee maker from Express Test. A full kilt and suit hire. I'm tempted, but I don't know if I
Shane
can.
wants that.
I don't know if I. Yeah, he needs that with one of his Claudio shirts. A surf lesson for up to 6 people. That'd be good for a little team building exercise. A Gucci heart necklace is beautiful. A one-night stay, breakfast and spa access at Carbis Bay Hotel. Car for a weekend. Seal Excellence. I've got the Seal. The Seal Excellence is slightly quicker. Luxury dog hamper from West Country Pets. 3-night holiday in 2-bed bar at Penwell Manor. That's on the outskirts of Mevagissey. I can tell you it's beautiful. It belongs to my brother-in-law and it's been restored to a 5-star standard. DJ package from some dude that does some DJing called Ryan with some love letters. That's actually worth 750 quid. Full valet from RS Valeting and Detailing. Festive hamper from Portreath Bakery. A board and shirt from Redreath Rugby Club. 3-day first aid course with True Blue Training. Pneumatic Hoover for Passmore Cleaning. Family entry at Eden Project. St Michael's Spa Sundays. Hydrothermal Experience. A signed Cornish Pirate shirt. £1,000 voucher for the... Is that right? For the Cornish Suit Room. Wow. Bouncy Castle hire from Summertime Entertainment. A dash camera FX1 Pro from TS Electrical and luxury golfer's break for 4 at St Mellion. There's a couple of extra ones that have slipped in as well, which I cannot reveal. I do believe there is a signed Cornish Pirates shirt and a signed Wigan Warriors shirt that hasn't made it onto the list, but they are up for grabs as well. I'm going to go and get that rectified before we go any further. All you got to do is make sure that you go to rewindradio.co.uk. No, start again. Facebook, and search for Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Right, help me out. Don't hang me out to dry. Megan, you're the marketing guru. Sell it. It's Rewind Cornwall's Rewind Radio, Facebook. Go on.
You don't want to miss it. Cornwall's Rewind Radio on Facebook. Is that?
That's it. Why can I get that right?
Because you are sleep deprived.
Richard
I
Woods
think.
from Rewind Radio. It's really hard to say.
Go on, go for it. Really quick.
Richard Woods from Rewind Radio.
Now, try being Richard and Ryan Woods from Rewind Radio.
Richard and Ryan Woods from Rewind Radio.
Yeah, no, rewind. Oh, he's in my ear. He's saying it's hard to do. Have one more go. Go on. Richard and Ryan Woods at Rewind Radio.
Richard and Ryan Woods at Rewind Radio.
Oh, that was concentration, Laura. Can you do it? Can you?
Richard and Ryan Woods at Rewind Radio.
Yay! We're later there. Richard and Ryan Woods at Rewind Radio. Father and son at Rewind Radio. That'll do. That's just a lot easier, isn't it? Right, let's get the tunes going. We got one more here. Have this one. Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Good evening. We have just got 3 minutes to go. Just 3 minutes to go before I've been on air for 36 hours. 36 very short hours, may I point out. It's not been that bad. I've kind of enjoyed it in a very weird, sadistic way. You're joined with me, it's Richard, and I have got quite a lot of faces looking at me right now. Tell you what, should we do this? Let's get a bit of a cheer after 3. 1, 2, 3. I tell you what, this is where the party is at tonight. We're going to be rolling all the way through until 8 o'clock. No one is allowed to leave. Now listen, you can't pick a fight with me on this. I've been here 36 hours. And as for you two, Whitefield, look behind you, that's security. You ain't getting out. You are not getting out. There's nothing. And you brought in those dreadful sweets. You now got to stay.
We'll stay for the auction.
Should we have a whip around to make them stay? So what should we say? How much we got paid to make you stay towards the charity till 8 o'clock in the morning?
Oh my goodness.
Hey. Because then we can have our R&B and hip-hop hour at like 3 in the morning where your offensive language music's allowed. I got to say, she's incredibly professional in work. I do not want to damage your reputation because very professional in work, slightly potty-mouthed with music choice outside of work. That's all I can say. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's very accurate.
That is very accurate. Yeah. I just want to say thank you as well because the One Hit Wonder Wall is sponsored by you guys on Kath and Amy Show. Hello, it's Kath and Amy, the One Hit Wonder Wall. They are so going to be kicking my backside next week. You enjoy that?
Yeah, we do.
Do you ever wonder why Igor's never got fed? Igor the bin. Please tell me you at least take part.
Yeah, for putting it in there.
Yeah.
Because you pick them.
I don't pick them. I don't pick them. To be fair, I don't know that many one hits. I mean, they're pretty good at it. Right, where are we up to, Ryan?
50.
Right, I'm going to cross over to you now. Yes, it is. It is now 8 o'clock. It's 12 hours to go. Yay! What a big crowd we've got in the studio. Certainly a lot of big voices. Listen. It's all going to be happening on Rewind Cornwall. Someone help me out. I'm stuck. Cornwall's Rewind Radio Facebook page. The auction's going to be kicking off shortly. Shane Solomon is poised in position to run the auction. Get the graphics up. We've got some special treats in there as well. I'll tell you what, you don't want to go anywhere. Get yourself across to Facebook right now. Ryan is going to keep the tunes going here on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. We have got Floor Fillers Party underway, kicking off with some Mark Hill and Lottie Jones. Good evening, Facebook. We're just getting the room ready to go. It's going to be all happening here shortly. I can see the amount of people connecting to the Facebook Live is going up and up and up. We want you on board tonight. This is our last chance to make a massive difference to those people that we are raising money for. Now, to give you an idea, we've already gone through the £15,000 target. We are not willing to let it go and just sit there. Let me introduce you to the team around the table. You're going to have to bunch up for the camera angle, I think. So let me just start. Nate, you can actually take one of these. Let me just start with a man who I can only describe as my Celtic cousin. He has been a rock all the way through this. The support from this man is phenomenal, which means it's no surprise at all that he has got a caring company called Carers Break CIC. He is out supporting local people, and he is providing excellent care out in the community and also doing simple things like helping not just personal care, but with shopping and some companionship as well. Reuben Jenkins, come on.
Thank you.
And we've got Andrew Davenport. Now, the only thing I can tell you about Andrew is since I moved into my house, he's put windows at the front of his office and can see into my garden, which makes it slightly disconcerting. However, that aside, what this guy does not know about IT is not worth knowing. He has looked after Cornwall's Rewind Radio's IT almost from the start. And I tell you what, we should have gone to him right from the start. The service is exemplary. The backup, the support, and he is a fast-growing IT company. At the moment, I would say one of the fastest in Cornwall. His team are brilliant. He is a top guy and will do absolutely anything to support you, including allowing you to go to his office at 8 o'clock at night, as I did the other night, to talk all things IT. Better still, he always under-promises and over-delivers. He told me a laptop would be ready at the end of business. The laptop was in our hands early. This guy is sensational at what he does. I wouldn't go anywhere else. It's Focus Technology Europe, based in Redruth, Mr. Andrew Davenport.
Thank you, Richard.
And then we got Nick. Right. No, let me be straight. Nearly 3 years ago, Nick came into Cornwall's Rewind Radio with the sharpest elbows you've ever felt. She fought her way in at a time when the business was so young. We weren't even certain how we could pay her wages. She said, I'll make my own money. Don't you worry about that. She has fought so hard. Through adversity, through challenges at home with loss and other challenges, as a single mum, she balances things better than any circus performer can. She's got more plates spinning than you can imagine, and yet rarely, if at all, drops one. She is magnanimous in her role, loved unanimously by everybody, and she is a phenomenal individual. And I'm very proud to say this year she rose to the dizzy heights of director here at Cornwall's Rewind Radio. She is like a sister. She is, well, certainly an older sister, we'll go with that, because she is older and doesn't look it, obviously. No. But if she does pull her hair back, there's a very strange resemblance between us both. I need to check if father had a bike. Now, I got to say, Nick, phenomenal efforts over the last 36 hours, and you've ridden every hour with me so far, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Come up to the mic, Nick.
Yeah, I have been awake since 6 a.m. yesterday.
So listen, we've got lots of messages piling in. Facebook Live, I don't know where Shane's gone, but Facebook Live is looking busy. So let's just start with good luck tonight from Kay Woods, that's otherwise known as Mother. Oh. You all got to meet her earlier on. Chris Carter will be in with hot chocolate later, Rich. Not all night, though. I think he is. Yeah. He's packering after last night. Hayley Louise, evening all. Good luck for this evening. Josh Kerno, good luck, y'all. Y'all. He was brilliant this morning. Josh Kerno done a great effort. And Jill Morgan, evening, I made it home now.
Good.
Well, thanks for telling us.
Ready
but
to bid.
The question is, have
your
you
pennies out.
got your cards ready? Yeah. I'm just going to go and do a quick. You just talk amongst yourself. I'm just going to go and check where Shane is so we can get this auction underway. Keep talking.
Probably asleep somewhere.
Talk about what's been happening over the last 36 hours. If you want to say nice things about me, I'm all right with that.
Oh, well, you know, right now he's out of the room. So how much sleep have you had?
I've had a fair bit of sleep, actually, yeah.
Reuben?
Yeah, I went home last
But
night.
to be fair,
Staying
what an
tonight?
absolute legend.
He's incredible.
He's just unbelievable, isn't he?
Absolutely incredible.
He doesn't have to do
Absolute
this.
trooper.
He's taken it upon himself to basically put himself through what is going to be tonight. Will be a very, very tough night, and he's doing it just out of the goodness of his heart.
Yeah, and it will get emotional.
Yeah.
We've had loads and loads and loads of fun, but there will be a point. Oh, well, there has already.
Yeah,
He
there
got
was,
very, very emotional.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And I think it is going to happen again.
It's meaningful, isn't it?
It's very close to home. It's
Yeah,
very
yeah,
close to our
absolutely.
hearts. And yeah.
You know, they say there's three types of people in the world. Isn't there? Those who watch it happen, those who make it happen, and those who wonder what the hell happened. But I think we're sat in the company of one of the great Cornishmen who make it happen.
I think tomorrow morning it might be a touch of what the hell just happened.
Yeah, I think that might be all of our experience tomorrow.
Just so you know, guys, I was listening on the telly out there.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you
thought
for your
you might
very
then.
kind words. Thank you so much. Now, listen, what I'm going to do before we get going is I'm just going to cross over to Ryan on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Ryan, are you there, my friend?
Pardon?
Are you there? Let's take it over.
Where?
Put the faders up. Put me on to Rewind.
Let's do this.
He's brilliant.
He is. He's awesome.
Yeah, pro, isn't he? Definitely.
Mark Hill taught him well, eh?
Good evening, Ryan. You are sounding like a pro because you are a pro. You look like a pro. You sound like a pro. You're a pro. All I can say is your teacher's very, very good. That's all I can say. Now, listen, we are just about to get the auction underway. This is a great opportunity for you to get some absolute fantastic deals. There are a lot of lots to get through. We're going to shift through them tonight in 4 minutes, not 5, because there's so many lots to get through. A lot of people will be in bed by the time we finish. So these are only going to be up for 4 minutes tonight, just 4 minutes. You just concentrate on producing a good show there. Keep your money in your pocket. Unless you're buying me something. Yeah. Right. I'm going to hand back to you. You're doing an awesome job. We'll keep you updated as we did last night. In the studio, I've got Ruben, I've got Nick, and I've got Andrew. We are going to be absolutely flogging these right to the end. So please, please, make sure you dig deep. We have got a final opportunity for a huge push of money to support Children's Hospice Southwest. Cornwall Hospice Southwest, I'm tired, my apologies. Cornwall Hospice Southwest, Penhaligons Friends, and also HD Living. Just for clarity, I've been on air for 36 hours now, with probably only about a 40-minute break over that period. Thank you for all the support that we've had. Thank you, everybody that's got behind it. The singing this morning from Josh was phenomenal. Listen, Cornwall, now is your time to shine. Now is your time to dig deep. Spoil yourself. Christmas is coming. Look, these are going to be better than a Black Friday deal. Please, please get behind us and see if we can make a difference. Ryan, I'm going to hand over to you. If you could drop my faders down, and away we will go with the auction. Hopefully with the first lot coming up, which is a Microsoft Surface Go 4 with flip cover, sponsored and donated by Focus Technology. Hello, good evening. Evening, Facebook. Are we good to go? Are we good to go? So we've got lots of people, and we're going to have to try and track this. Andrew, you keeping an eye there as well? Right, I'm going to see if I can make my screen a bit bigger. My eyes are certainly not as good as they were last night. Right, so David Hackett is watching and listening for Virginia, USA, from the Journey podcast. Hi to one and all. Hayley Louise, was great being in the studio with my three little people this morning. Fab to Josh Kuhn is singing live too. Hope lots more is raised this evening. It will make such a difference to all the families at Penhaligon's friends. David Hackett is... Dave Dowling is ready. Ryan says, here we go. Harry Collins says, whoop whoop. Shane Solomon, are we ready?
We are ready.
Let's get ready to rumble! Right, lot number one. So lot number one is a Microsoft Surface Go 4 with flip cover from Focus Technology. Surface Go 4 is the most portable Surface PC for frontline workers. Built to take the full Windows experience wherever the user needs to go. It can be used as a tablet with touch pen, a laptop with a full keyboard, or docked to a monitor. It's a perfect device for your mobile workflow. This, people, is worth a heck of a lot of money. I'll disclose it in a moment. But we're going to start the bids off at £200.
Oh, wow.
I want to go straight in at £200 for this. We're not messing around tonight. We got 4 minutes on the clock. Now, Nick, just explain what the process is, because there is a delay.
Okay, so yes, there is a delay between what happens in the studio and what happens on Facebook. So if you want to get your bids in, please, please, please do it early. Do not wait for the last minute. It isn't an eBay auction. You need to get in. There were people who missed out yesterday on this.
Right, the bids are in at £300 at the moment. Cornwall's Rewind Radio, we're in at £300. A great addition to what we've got here. Also, because we use Focus Technology, we will get it all set up as well by them. We're in our office. Can we have a second set of auction lists, please? Because only one of us has got a copy. Can we get a second set? Dave Dowling in at 325. We're not messing around here, Dave Dowling. We're in at 350. This is an absolute fantastic deal. The money tonight is going to make such a difference to all the local charities. Ruben, over to you. You nominated Cornwall Hospice Care. This money's going to make a big difference, isn't it?
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, it's just about how many people we can look after. So all the money raised tonight and over the last couple of nights is going to make a difference directly to how people are cared for. Simple as that.
It's as simple as that. Shane, how are we doing on time? Because tonight we're only going to run with 4 minutes. The bid
2:22.
The bid stands at £350. I can tell you now, this is worth £650. It's worth £650. We need to get behind this, people. If you, Andrew, just talk us through this. You've put this in.
Yeah, it's a decent bit of kit. It's a nice lightweight laptop with a flip keyboard cover. So you haven't got any of the, for people who don't like the touch screens, you get the combination of the two. You can pull the keyboard cover off and use it like a tablet.
Does it have HDMI connections and all the various stuff?
You can connect it to external devices. It's got the full Windows experience. You can load all of your apps, do all of your work on the move. Really good piece of kit.
Right, Dave Dowling's in at 375. Any advances on 375? Shane, how long do we have left?
137.
137. Oh, this feels really harsh, but I think we have to put it in there. It's worth 650 quid. It's in with Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Sorry, Dave Dowling, but this is in with Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Play your cards right. You might end up having it. No, it's going to go into the system. So this can be fully configured with Windows Pro.
It's all touch screen, and is it?
It's all touch screen.
Touch screen, yeah.
Windows. Does it have a pen where you can write on it like an iPad for notes and stuff like that?
One. You can get one.
Okay, and how much is a pen?
You can use a touch pen, sort of standard pen with it.
Okay.
60 seconds.
It's 60 seconds.
What a chance! What an
Right,
opportunity!
get your bids in. Anyone
We're at
else?
£400 at the moment. We're at £400 for Cornwall's Rewind Rate. That's us. Who bids that? Who's just been bidding on that? £400. 400. I'm laughing. They're laughing out there. It's like a cinema out there at the minute. They're all there with their mobile phones because anyone can bid on this. It's £400. Shane, give me 5 seconds.
I will do. We're currently at 30 seconds.
30 seconds to go. Dave Dowling, if you want to go
guys.
again, look, we will let it
Get in
go.
quick.
If you really want it, Dave, we'll let it go.
Sean's hoping another bid is going to come in at some point.
Listen, this money's going to make such a big deal. If you want it, Dave, we'll let it go. Just go maybe a tenner more, 20 quid more. We should be actually coaxing the bid, shouldn't we, as we were informed last night. So it's
410. Who's got 410?
Here's your chance. Here's your chance. Come on,
Now,
guys.
don't forget there
Chuck an
is
extra tenner.
a 10-second delay, a 20-second delay on this.
3, 2.
1. Right, the bids are now closed. We could take up to 20 seconds to get the correct price. It's holding out at £400 at the moment on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. That is, for me, a good deal.
Yeah, well done.
Right, we're going to go to lot number 2. So this is an annual gym pass at Cambrai Leisure Centre. An annual gym pass at Cambrai Leisure Centre. Now, Cambrai Leisure Centre is based in Poole. We got the clock set, Shane?
Yep, rolling.
Okay, so it's based at Poole. The value of gym passes are actually quite expensive. You think it's like 30 quid, 40 quid a month. Cambrai, I think, is around £400, £450 a year.
I'm a member, yeah.
You're a member, so
it's about 48 a month.
Talk to us about what you get at Cambrai.
Yes, decent leisure centre, great facilities, big gym, plenty of weights, plenty of cardio machines. There's some personal trainers. If you want to work out a training plan, they'll do that along with sort of nutritional information as well.
Do you get to use the pool as part of it?
Yeah, it depends on the package, but yeah, the package generally.
So this particular one is an annual gym pass at Cambrai
Yeah, so that'd
Gym.
be the gym only then, yeah.
Oh, so gym only. So we're thinking this is probably worth 30 quid a month, so 360 quid a year. That seems about fair, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Should we start this? We'll start this. Nathan Thomas is in at £90 on this one. £90. So that's £90 for Nathan Thomas. Seems a good starting bid, but I still think there's some room for us. So can we get 120? Let's look for £120. Is anyone?
£10 a month. That's £10 a month.
£10 a month.
There's going to be a lot of
Nothing
people.
for a gym. £10.
Yeah, that's right. There's going to be a lot of people out there thinking of renewing their membership in January anyway.
Yes.
At the peak time of the year for it. Now, here's your chance to get it way below the book price, guys. Come on.
Right, there's still more in this one. It's with Nathan Thomas at the moment at £90. £90 with Nathan Thomas. Coming up, we got a 45-minute set with Josh Curnow. So Josh, he has performed at Glastonbury, the British Grand Prix. He's also performed on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. If you want to get involved with Josh, you can. You can get him. He's coming up next. But first, we got the annual gym pass at Cambrai Gym. We're at 90 quid. Stand by, Ryan. What'd you say?
Want to quickly talk about it on air?
Yeah, let's do it.
Stand by.
Right, we're going to go on to Facebook. How long have we got, Shane?
2 minutes, 7 seconds.
Right, let's move with it. Right, so there's an annual gym pass for 90 quid.
Oh, it's £100 just come in.
Ryan, it's going pretty good. The first lot went for £400. It was a PC laptop that went for 400 quid. Currently, we got a gym pass going for Cambrai. Set at £100 at the minute with Chantal Lee Thomas. And also coming up, we got a 45-minute set with Josh Curnow performing on sort of an acoustic couch performance and a rock coffee maker from Express Test. You need to get yourself over here right now to find out more about it. And please, like, love, share, comment right now, as we need to get these out. We've got 25, 28 lots. We're only on lot number 3. So get those bids in. Back to you, and we'll crack on here.
Oh, there's a family thing going on.
60 seconds.
Right, so we got 60 seconds left. And I love the fact Chantal Lee Thomas and Nathan Thomas are bidding against each other.
Lovely.
Brother and sister, I do believe, with £110 for something that's less than £10 a month.
Great. Seriously, 120. Well, it's just £10 a month, guys. Come on, you can do it.
Superbly equipped Cambrai Gym.
Is it?
Yeah, they got everything. Everything. They got a special room there with weights.
And we'd like to thank them for donating this as well at Cambrai.
It's nice and clean as well.
Yeah,
Well
it's
maintained.
really
We're
well
at
maintained.
£110 with Nathan Thomas at the minute. We're looking for 120. Come on, 120.
Come on, guys. You got all the advice.
My thoughts exactly, Sasha.
Bring on Josh Curnow. Wow.
10 seconds. 10
Objectifying men, we cannot do this.
Oh, hold on a minute. Sorry, what?
£110.
4,
It's with Nathan Thomas. Please make sure you pay. Make sure you pay. That's £110 with Nathan Thomas.
But,
Right, we're going to get the next lot in. Sasha Coulswigan she is already got her eye on this one. Of course, she is from Gwellimore. So Josh Kerner has performed at Glastonbury Festival, British Grand Prix. Will come to your house on a Friday, subject to availability, and be your glorified jukebox playing for you, your friends, and family acoustically with his guitar for 45 minutes. So he didn't have to do that. He's worked so hard here at the station, he did not have to do that. Sasha's got her credit card ready. So let's start this off, Sasha, then. If you've got your credit card ready, let's go in at this at £150. Wow. This is worth 600 quid any day of the week. Yeah. He's ex-Britain Got Talent semi-finalist. He is Cornwall's Rewind Radio breakfast show presenter. Let's get some money in. Let's get some money in. Sasha, we want to start this at £150. Who can give me 150 quid for this? Do we have to cook him dinner? Anthony White says, do we have to cook him dinner?
Do you want to, Anthony?
Well, yeah. I mean, you've only got him for 45 minutes. Personally, I'd have him sing for you.
I must admit, he sang this morning, and we were all blown away.
Sasha's in at £150.
Absolutely amazing.
Not throwing a bid in then, Nick?
150 quid.
200.
Go on. Are you going to go for it, Nick? She's tempted.
I am tempted.
There's something stuck in her throat.
I get directed.
Sasha's at 150 quid. Can we get 175?
175.
Nick's gone for she's gone 175.
She's in.
Will Nick go 200?
£200.
200 quid. 200 quid.
Fight is on.
Chicken ding 1.5 minutes in a microwave Anthony White from RW scaffolding.
So if you bid and won the air fryer tomorrow, you'd be all right.
We're at 200 quid with Nick. Sasha, can you give me 225? It's worth that. It's a 600 quid package. Come on, Sasha, can you give us 225? It's got to go more than a laptop. This experience it's unbelievable. And let's be honest, right? Josh ain't going to stop at 45 minutes. No. I'm sure that if you did cook him dinner, he might do an extra 20 minutes.
I reckon you'd have to shove him out at the end of the night. He'd keep going.
You reckon?
Yeah, he'd keep going.
But he was happy to do 2 hours earlier on. Sasha, you said this was, you don't pay her. Sasha! Apparently I don't pay you enough. Well, you better... 200. David Brock's putting for 200. Brock, you're behind. 200 quid. We need 225.
David Brock's in.
225. Come on. Can someone give me 225? David Brock from YP, Cornish Partnerships. Brack. Hey, Brack. Hey, partner. Come on, 225. Someone show us the colour of your money at 225.
Hey, Brock, that's $200, mate, not £200.
I mean, it's a bit bragging rights, isn't it, of your friends, if you've got Josh Kerno coming round.
Sasha, are you coming in? Do not leave it late, people. Do not leave it late, because you could end up being outbid. It's with Nick at the moment at 200 quid.
How much time we got?
How much time we got?
1 minute 20.
Sasha! She's just put that to bed.
£350. Yeah. Sasha, he's good, but I'm not entirely sure he's that good.
He's awesome.
He is. To be fair, awesome. Hands down, he is. But Sasha, you're right. I don't get paid enough.
Wow.
Good job.
Sasha's credit card is on fire.
Good job Nick wasn't one of the judges, eh?
And dinner. 350 quid in dinner.
Wow. I'd want dessert for that.
What does that mean? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's too early.
Maybe he'll supply you some face cream as well, because he said he'll do that, moisturise you. He will do that. He brings his own in every day and he rubs it all over his face. We all know what Sash is up to. Now, Anthony, that's very judgmental. That's very judgmental.
There's a conspiracy theory coming
Josh
on.
Goodham, put the hot seat.
I'm sorry, Josh. I just can't afford you.
I tell you what, Josh, will you do another 45-minute set? That's the question. And we can go and get some more money. Brilliant. Josh, will you give us another 45-minute set?
Oh,
the demand is there for you.
We need more time. This is great fun.
Yes.
I don't think we can. 2, 1. Well done, Sasha.
Well done, Sasha. Sasha, can I come round too, please?
Let's get this on there. Sasha, Nick says she'll make a contribution if she can come and sit on the sofa.
She wants to watch. Brilliant.
Oh, the team love him. Oh, he did do a really good set down there. Josh, if you do feel like you want to put another 45-minute session in at some point over the next 12 months. James says, doing amazing, guys. It was a pleasure to meet you all earlier. James, so good, named himself twice. He donated a Pirates signed shirt. I've got that here. This needs to be framed. It's a 4XL. I still think skinny fit's not going to quite cover it. But that might fit. In all seriousness, because it's a skinny fit, that might actually do well for you. It is signed.
I'm short. I'm not thin.
Oh. Slightly awkward. Okay, now I feel like I need to put this away. We'll come back to that in a minute. Right, well done. I don't know about you, but I'm losing my voice. It's starting to go now.
Have a glass of water.
Right, can we just take a minute just to pause? I don't know where Ryan is at the moment, but... Right, we're going to just take a little break just for a second, because I'm going to jump onto Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Ryan's on there at the minute playing Friday by Radiothon and Nightcrawlers. Ryan, are we good to go? Let's go across onto Cornwall's Rewind Radio. I tell you what, Josh Kerner is serious hot property right now. I can tell you, he is hot property.
Stock price has gone.
Nick in the office, she got the bids, she got them to 200 quid. Out of nowhere, she got flattened by Sasha, who's got a credit card out ready. And, she is just offered Josh 350 quid and she's going to buy him dinner. Nick was quite happy just to buy him dinner. But at 350 quid, she wanted dessert. So, listen, that's not happened. But that's been going well. We're only a few lots in. If you are on Cornwall's Rewind Radio right now, make sure you get yourself across. I got to say, the commentary for this is not what I would say is suitable for the station. And maybe we should have started this at 9 o'clock. Right, let's get back to it then, Ryan. Thank you so much. And I'll tell you what, can we have a request, please? Badadam, let's get that going. Now, here we go for auction lot number 4. Anyone want to describe what this is?
Well, it kind of looks like a stirrup, but I think it's just a really, really trendy espresso maker.
Now, listen, how this works, you put your espresso into the handle, water goes into the top, and then you pull the handles down. This is worth £200. This is worth, it's designer, it's a rock coffee maker, it's worth £200. This would look great, Andrew, in your office. This, and as you're the only one who drinks coffee, single serve. I mean, you got to be persuaded for this one, surely.
I'll chuck 50 quid on.
50 quid. It's worth 50 quid. Jess Rules said 10.
Well done.
Do you want to? You need to bid on your phone, my friend.
I will.
So, Jess Rules in at £10. It's got to go for a lot more than this, people. This is worth £200. Look it up online right now. You've got 4 minutes. Carla Robertson at £30.
That's better,
Mr. Davenport, I think you might have to get up to 75 to hold this. I think you're going to have to get up there. I think 100 to 125 will buy it. But this bit of kit, go and look it up now. You've got literally a couple of minutes. It's £199 online. And it's a fancy bit of kit. So, comes with the frother. On the side of it, you've got handles. You lift the handles up. You put the coffee in. You bring it down, and it pulls the water through.
It's almost like that bottle opener type technique.
Ruben, this is...
That is tactile, isn't it?
This is beautiful.
I can just
make it sound really sexy.
I can just feel
Nick,
my
I think
hands.
that's more about you. Lot 25 coming up.
I can feel my hands on those handles, just squeezing.
Go on,
that
do it in your most
coffee juice.
seductive Welsh voice.
Seductive? What's
Seductive.
do you
My
want to tell me
voice
what
is
my
going.
Seductive voice is? Holding those.
Someone
handles.
please explain how that thing works. Right, Jen, you put your espresso into it, right, into the handle. You lock it off underneath. You put water into the top. The handles will release on the side. I don't know why I'm doing the actions, but they release on the side.
Awesome.
And then you force it down in a very slow, seductive way. And it just produces
coffee juice.
the most arousing, fantastic coffee. I tell you what, it is unbelievable coffee. It's 200 quid.
Do you know what? That little bit there that you did then did it for Andrew because he's come in at 60 quid now.
It's a soundbite.
Man, you push handles down like a corkscrew. Carly, you get it, right? You do get it. But who's going to buy this? It's got to go for 100
There you
quid,
go.
guys.
I went on the condition I can have an audio clip of
There
Ruben
you go.
describing how to
You
use
manually
it. while I'm
push.
using it.
Look at this, Carla Robertson. You manually push the handles down like a corkscrew.
£229, Joe Jenkins said online.
I thought that was
It's
a
like
bit then,
50
Joe.
shades of coffee.
50 flavours of coffee.
Right, come on. We've got to get this up, guys. 60 quid is a steal. This is a steal. Shane, do you drink coffee? Yes. What about having one of these in your studio? This... Yeah, but that's like this is like proper coffee.
This is cool. This is this
we got to get a bit more than
trendy,
this.
Cool. Yes, it is an icebreaker.
Yeah, it's a proper
It's,
icebreaker.
you know,
Artisan coffee, mate. This
People,
is-
people come
That's
into your
the
office, your studio, and they say, Shane, where did you get that? What is that?
70 quid. Shane, you better put a bid in. 70
Look at
quid.
that. Well done, Shane.
Well done, Shane. This is a corker coffee machine, I tell you. An absolute corker.
I think that would.
Ah, the old
Right, but this one would look good. A designer machine. It would make
This
the
is
best.
another level.
I think Mark Penaluna
69.
is worth a bit more than
Love
that.
it. Well done, Mark.
That's a very funny comment, Mr. Penaluna.
Is it not?
If you're trying to make coffee machines sound like Josh Kerno, it's not working.
But it'll stay for dinner every night.
Looking piece of kit to go in a sexy kitchen.
Yeah, with a sexy couple.
Yeah, exactly.
you
It
go.
fits right in.
It's Harry. Harry Collins, behave yourself.
Awesome.
Mark Penaluna, £75. Well done.
Fantastic.
Absolutely brilliant.
done.
Let's get straight into this next one. Now, Amy Williams-Son was here yesterday, and this has got his name written all over it. He's getting married. It's a full kilt and suit hire from the Cornish Kilt Company. My voice is not... Jen Kerno, Nick.
It's true though, Jen.
True story, Jen. True story. Right, we're going to get on with this one. It's a complete Cornish kilt hire for one person for 4 days in your chosen Cornish tartan. Now, I didn't realise until I went to a wedding, it's not just black and gold. There's a white and a black one. There's varying different colours that you can have. This is perfect for somebody who's looking to get married or going to a special occasion. It could be someone else's wedding. And yeah, I just think this is such a great deal. Now, the recommended on this one, 130 quid.
Wow.
Now, I don't know if I'm brave enough to put a kilt on. Not in the
Do you-
winter, anyway.
Are the Cornish the same as the Scottish?
What does
And
that
they
mean?
just go true kilt underneath, you know?
Nick, why have you gone straight to that
True
point?
kilt underneath.
What does that
no, you
mean,
know what?
Nick?
Yeah.
What does that
So,
mean?
Traditionally, you wear a sporran to keep it down, didn't you?
No, it doesn't come with pants, Jodie Grimsey. Right, we got the clock ticking on this one, Shane.
Yeah, mate. 3 minutes now.
Right, Josh Williams has put 10 quid. Josh, come on. It's worth a wee bit more than that.
Derek's a man who knows.
Derek does know. Come in, Derek.
Come in, quick.
Quick.
Derek, what does she mean by full Scottish? Just jump on that microphone there, Derek.
I think she means that you keep your skiing do in your sock.
Your what?
Your skiing do, your little knife.
Oh, your little knife in your sock.
And your sporran is your purse.
There you go.
Ah.
And yes, it is true.
Josh has photos of him in this. Just saying. Josh has got photos in a
Did he wear
kilt.
one for his wedding, didn't
Hang
he?
on a minute. Sasha, are you buying this for Josh? She can wear it when he's performing for his 45 minutes.
Oh, dear.
Oh, this is going wrong. Sorry. Sorry, Jen. We don't mean to treat your husband like that much. Nick. Right, this is down for 10 quid. This is down for 10 quid.
Read that.
What's that saying?
Can't say.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
This is just 10 quid. True Kill Bill free hanging. Thanks, Heidi James, for clarifying. How long? How long's the drop?
That's wishful thinking right there, isn't it?
It's from the Cornish kilt that Jill has added, which we've already read out. It's worth 130 quid. Currently, it's in at £10. That's it. Josh Williams, this is for charity. Can we stretch you to 50 quid? We've got to try and get this to 50 quid, guys. It's not even half price.
There must be people out there who want to wear a kilt around the house for a weekend, surely.
Do you know what? I don't know when I'm going to wear a kilt. I can't let it go for £10. I just can't let it go for £10. I at least put 30 quid on it. You got to. It's 10 quid. Just seems.
I'm sure Sally would love that one weekend.
Yeah, I'm sure I can find occasion to wear it. Yeah, in the summer. Yeah. It's a lot warmer in the summer.
60 seconds.
I think that oh my God, my name is Josh Kerner. I was going to offer 50p.
Darren.
You're very funny, Darren. Carla Robinson's at 20 quid. 30 is the big, Carla. Come on, if you're looking to get married, £30 if Richard wears it on live.
Live cam.
No, I can't wear it 'cause I haven't got it now.
On a live camera.
On a live
say
camera.
now, did it?
Josh Williams, 40 quid. That feels more like it, Josh.
Well done.
Well done, Josh. 10 quid was hopeful. I think you're going to get this in at 10 quid. This is going to be a steal for you, and we look forward to attending your wedding. Shane, where are we up to on the clock?
Look at
Carla
that.
Robinson, 50 quid. Josh, are you in?
Carla.
Josh, are you going to get this?
20 seconds.
20 seconds left. Well, you got one more
55.
bid each.
He's got 55
Who's
or
got 60 or
Come
70?
on.
Oh, here we are. 55.
Last chance, Carla.
£60,
Josh,
Carla. Come on.
60 right, 70.
8, 7.
Come on, Carla.
6,
You can do it.
55. 60.
4,
Come on.
3, 2, 1. Let's do it.
Right.
That looks like that's with Josh Williams at
there any
£55. We will need to get that verified. There was some close bidding.
Yeah.
Josh Williams bid
Good.
against himself at 60 quid.
Well done,
Sealed the
Josh.
deal,
We'll take 60 quid. We're quite happy. Unless Carla pops up in the next 10 seconds. It looks like Josh has popped up with that one.
So why you wear a sporran, Rich?
Yeah, that's right.
Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Is that to hold it down? Wow.
Hold this kilt down.
The kilt down in on a windy day.
Yeah.
Well done, Josh. That's a respectable figure. Right, this is going to get...
Right, so this next lot, Richard, you have to be serious on this
You're
one.
reading too much into everything. Richard is now crying for a totally different reason.
I don't know if he didn't see that. He nearly fell out his chair.
Right, Ryan. Shane, can you just hold the clock on this one? Right, let's go on air.
Hold the what?
Can you hold the clock on this one, please, Shane? Dog. Right, let's... Right, I'm going to go on to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Let's hear it.
Josh got flustered.
Right. Are we going, Ryan? I can't hear you. We're live. Right. Yes, I am here, and I'll tell you what, this is getting a really good auction right now. So far, Microsoft Go for flip covers gone, annual pass to Cambrai Gym. Josh Curdo, well, we don't need to say no more on that. There was a hot fight on that one. It was closed out by Sasha. A rock coffee maker, an absolute steal. I think Mr. Penaluna got that one. Josh on the full kilt and suit hire. He decided to bid against himself, so 60 quid. Well done to him on that one. It's for charity, mate. Charity. Right, lot 6 is a surf lesson for up to 6 people. Lot 7, we missed one out. Lot 6, a surf lesson for up to 6 people. We seem to have jumped to lot 7 on the auction on the panel. So can we go back on that one, please, Shane?
Sorry, my fault, your mistake.
My fault, your mistake. Correct. Correct. and then lot 7 is a Gucci silver heart necklace. Lot 8 is a stay at Carbis Bay Hotel, and lot 9 is a Seal Excellent from BYD to drive for a weekend. I do, and it's one of the nicest cars I've ever driven. I'll tell you, we have a very busy live, Ryan, so I need to get back to that now. You're playing some great tunes, by the way. I think Shane was asking, have you got any Cliff Richard? On that note, let's get back to Rudimental.
Not unbelievable.
Right, here we go. Is there a problem with that link, by the way? 'Cause that doesn't look like that's working. Let's double check. That link's not working. Nick, can you just run out and sort that a minute? Right, so lot 6 is a surf lesson for up to 6 people. Pegleg delivers a surf report to us. It's a clock to on go.
Yes. 4 minutes.
Right, 4 minutes is on this. So listen, this is a surf lesson by a guy who's going to be out and about, traveling the world, competing in world championships for surfing. He is an absolute legend. He does our surf reports every day. He is a brilliant guy. And actually, Laura Mack went out and had a surf lesson with him this week. So the surf session includes 2-hour private session for up to 6 people with all equipment included, including surfboard and wetsuit. It's worth £330. Andrew, you've put £100 in. Who's the other 5?
Team building for the office.
Oh, lovely. So that what, for our office?
No.
Oh.
Maybe. Join in.
Oh, yeah, let's yeah, maybe. Maybe not.
Get a bunch of geeks on the surfboards.
That's going to be funny, isn't it? Yeah. Do you think they might get their laptops out and work it all out first?
You can get waterproof laptops.
Can you?
Whoosh.
So, listen, we're at £100 on this one. The clock is ticking. We've got 3 minutes left, and it's at £100 with Andrew Davenport. This also would make a really good birthday present for your kids if they've got 5 friends. If they've got 5 friends, that would be really, really good. If they've got 6 or 7 friends, not such a good present because 2 would have to be left behind.
Or if they've just got the one.
Yeah.
Well, the chances
Who would you
are-
take, Nick, if you won this? Do you have 5
Gosh, would
friends?
I? No.
Josh Gurney.
Maybe-
Josh Gurney.
I think I would. I think
Hang on a minute.
it
It
would
feels
be
slightly awkward. Do you have
work.
any friends? No, but she sat with us, could have invited us.
Yeah.
What did I just say? I said work. I think it would be great to see
I
you
don't
try
mind
and
you.
stand
Can
on a
Richard
surfboard.
join whoever gets the surf lesson? Peg leg. I've told you, I can't put a wetsuit on. I end up getting harpooned. Right. Can Richard join whoever gets a surf lesson? Andrew Davenport's got it for £100. He's got it for £100. Any more advances on £100 for a surf lesson? Anyone else going to bid more than £100? Let's try and get 125. Can we get 125 for this? 125? 125. Any takers on 125? Anyone else? How long we got left?
1 minute 39.
Mate, this is an absolute steal at £100.
Great
quid.
birthday present. you know,
Great.
I mean, you know this is for
Christmas
charity, right? This is tax write-offable, right?
Yep.
Do you fancy putting a little bit more in for the
Are
charity?
you getting a wetsuit?
I'll tell you what, make it £200 and I'll come with you.
Go on then.
Make sure we clip that bit of audio, please. We've got it in
No.
audio that Richard Woods will be
Ladies and
going
gentlemen, you hear it here
surfing
first.
with
Richard
Pegleg
is going to
and
get
Andrew.
in a wetsuit.
Awesome.
Mate, I don't mind.
Or you could just wear Speedos and get cold.
No, stop.
Can I take photos?
In the app because you got
Is that with
1
a kilt?
minute, 60 seconds.
It's still... Say again?
60 seconds.
It's in already, £200 in.
Okay, cool.
Oh, no. I like the water, though. I haven't got an issue, but I've just got a very busy diary. That's the problem.
So have I. We'll find a window.
Put it this way, if I want to get my next laptops repaired, I've got to go to the beach.
I just want to know
Gotta go-
where and when.
It's in Newquay, isn't it? Pegleg, tell us where it is. I think it's in Newquay, isn't it?
30 seconds.
I don't know, but I know when Laura went, she was standing up on that first lesson. So he is.
And then
a
she got on the
master
board.
at class. Dad joke.
I do know what I really like Pegleg as well. He is absolutely awesome. So for £200, Pegleg, that's 7 places. 7 places for that because I am your extra +1. Looks like we're going surfing. That's dreadful singing. Right, this next one. This is going to be a hotly contended piece. My daughter is looking at this piece, and I know she's out there with her bank card. Is it Perranporth? I quite like Perranporth. Never been there. It's for a surf, but quite like the beach. So, I tell you what I'd like to do. Can we just pause on this one for a minute, please, Shane? I just need to get some water, if that's all right. Talk amongst yourself.
Oh, we will.
I want to know how much you love your daughter to bid on this one.
What's the next one?
Well, I'm going to start drinking now. How much do I love my daughter? How much does my daughter love her dad to not even ask? That's fair, isn't it?
She shouldn't have to. It's a gift of love.
How much you love your daughter?
I love my daughter lots, but she wouldn't wear this.
Would she not?
She's a dairy farmer and covered in muck the majority of the time.
I think my daughter would rather have a full car valet, although she's probably going to get one of them. What else have we got on here? So much to get through. So much.
Right, start the clock.
Right, start the clock. Let's do this. So a Gucci silver trademark heart necklace from Michael Spires. Sally Woods, 100.
Oh, see, Sally loves her daughter more than you do.
Oh, yes.
Sally Woods! Vicky Harvey, the sisters are bidding against each other.
Come on, girls.
Play nicely.
I tell you what, Melissa's the only winner here, isn't she?
Well, her Auntie Vicky has said that she'll get it for her birthday or Christmas, and her mum's saying she'll get it for her. There is a rivalry going on here. Or has Sally played it clever? A tactical vote in, a tactical bid in. What do we reckon? What do we reckon?
I want to know if you're going to get involved.
Ryan, let's put faders up on this one, please, quick. Wow, mate, it's kicking off over here. First and foremost, Andrew Davenport has only gone and purchased the surf lesson for up to 6 people. Pegleg said if Richard goes, he'll extend it to 7. And Andrew has agreed and paid £200. It looks like I'm off for a surf lesson. I've never stood on a board in my life. Yeah, I do. I do think so. Vicky Harvey's in at £190, by the way, currently on the Gucci silver trademark heart necklace from Michael Spires. It doesn't go with your hair. No, it's silver. Your hair's not silver. Mine is, though, but I'll say that before you do.
Well done, Mark.
Mark Penaloon is in at £200. £200. Shane Solomon, you're in at 200 quid. You're going to have to go to 210 to win this one, I think. 210 to win this one. How long do we have on the clock? How long do we have? This auction, Shane's gone 210. Oh, mate, this necklace is, I don't want to say it right now, right? Because the bids are strong on this one. It's a Gucci silver trademark heart necklace. I can see it around the neck of Hellsbells. Vicky Harvey, 220. 220. Remember, this is all for charity. This is all for charity. Listen, I'm going to let you go. Get yourself across to Facebook if you want to bid. We have twice as many people on Facebook tonight than we had last night. This is going to be big. This is Cornwall's Rewind Radio.
Whoa.
Shane's on 230.
Shane wants this. Shane definitely wants this.
Now, remember, this is all going to charity. £230. It's with Shane Solomon against my sister-in-law, Vicky Harvey. 60 seconds left on this one. 60 seconds left at 230 quid. This is a good deal. However, 2, 3, 5.
I can actually feel the concentration coming from the back of the room.
I know, he's going for it. It's 250, I think, is what's going to save this.
Come on, ladies, don't make Melissa cry. She's been really wanting
Shane,
this
it will
one.
bring out your eyes. Dave Dowling, 240. Dave's on with Dave Dowling. I told you 250 is going to win
This
it.
is getting exciting now.
250 is going to win this. A Gucci
Come
made
on,
in Italy.
get those
Future
fingers
collector's
working.
item.
20 seconds.
Shane, you're too late on 240. It's already in with Dave Dowling at 240. It's 240.
15 seconds.
240. 15 seconds left.
Come on, ladies and gents.
240 quid.
250. Who's got 250?
8, 7. Remember, it's
6,
worth what someone will pay
5,
for it.
4,
The tension, Jane Kerner.
It's too much.
Boom. Now, just remember.
Here we go.
Just remember,
The
this
afterglow.
is going to need an adjudication on this one. Jodie Marie Grimsey, I can't cope. Jan Kerner's not. It's the tension. I tell you what can't cope was my throat.
I think,
Wow. Wow.
I think Shane's
Just that's with Dave Dowling, I believe, at £240.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's moved forward, so we're going to call it on 240 quid with Dave Dowling. Dave,
Wow.
it was
Well done,
worth
Dave.
not getting the laptop for. Well done.
Dave.
Just remember that a necklace does not need maintenance or updating with Windows, so you've got a good purchase. Thank you for the laptop.
I'll still put a contract on it if you want.
I'm sure we can sort out a good deal there for Dave on a laptop if he wants one.
Yep.
Right, here we go. So this one's got specific T's and C's. Can someone help me out with this one, please? It's Lot 8, a one-night stay with breakfast and spa access at the Carbis Bay Hotel.
Right. One night stay for 2 with breakfast in the hotel
I think I just said that.
in a superior room
Oh, no, I never said that.
with use of the spa facilities. Included. T's and C's, terms and conditions, subject to availability at the time of booking. It excludes school and bank holidays, Christmas and New Year.
Nick, I see you've bid on that, right? There's no guarantee you're going to be authorised for time off to go.
Director.
There's,
She just dropped that one.
yeah.
Well, don't hit the table. We might lose.
Not tonight.
Underneath it again.
Well, it doesn't matter, Nick, because you just lost your bid. It's with Jeff's Rule at 110 quid. Now, look, guys, this is worth £320.
The voucher's valid for 6 months. No
Just bear
cash
me one
alternative.
second, 1 second.
Yeah.
It's with Louise Catherine at 100. Oh,
Nick
Sally,
Jim at
Nick,
150.
150. You lot. Donna Pover, 200. Vicky Harvey, 160. Vicky going on the bids tonight, isn't she? Her and Donna Pover. We are with Donna at the minute for 200 quid. Richard Clements, you're falling behind, my friend. Anthony White,
Oh, come on, that's
£250.
more like it.
This is worth £320.
Come on, it's worth... that's getting closer, Richard.
270.
I know it's
We're at 275 with Nicola Gillard. 27. Come on, this is going to hit 300. It's got to hit £300. Can we get 300 quid?
Remember, guys, this is for 2 people.
Remember, guys, this is for charity. We're going to make big differences to charities after this event. Well, our target was 15,000. We went through that today at 3 o'clock. 6 hours later, we are now topping this right up. The current number at the is 50. Oh, we are now at £16,495. Money is going in. I like that. Jelly bean and crossword challenge. Wyfield put £300 in. Thank you so much for that, for the jelly bean and crossword challenge. There's an anonymous £155 gone in. If you are putting your bids in, you do need to let us know who you are. I did bid £240 on the Gucci necklace before Dave. We will go and verify that very quickly. Someone will have a look. On social media, it looks like Dave did come in first for 240 quid, but the team will verify that. We're at 275 for this Carbis Bay tree. Nick, who are you going to take?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Lot 25 might answer that.
No.
I'm not going to sit outside the door at the bar.
I'm...
Superior room.
It is.
Dave's here. Get Dave in here.
Dave, he wants to bid on everything.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So, guys, this is the superior room.
Mark, we've had confirmation that Dave will allow, not contest that. He said you can have the Gucci necklace for £240. Well done.
Well done.
Well done, Mark.
Very good of you, Dave. Very good of you. I like this. I'll go. Jodie says she'll go with you.
Should go halves.
Who's bidding on going with Nicola?
Jodie.
2 dates.
Jodie, quick.
Chuck's-
Jodie, just quickly message Nick direct. You can go 2s up on this.
I don't know, I think my daughter would probably have something to say if I didn't take her, bless her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So one night stay with breakfast and spa access at the Carbis Bay Hotel. It's valid for 6 months. Excludes school holidays, bank holidays, Christmas and New Year. No cash alternative. We are currently... it'll be so romantic.
30 seconds.
Maybe she'll bid on lot 25.
Maybe so. Does anybody know about that bitch?
One night, breakfast and spa.
Well, listen, we're only on
I'm
lot
in the
8
lead.
of
I'm
about
quite
26.
excited.
Where are we up to, Shane?
15 seconds.
15
Yeah.
seconds.
Although for charity, come on, 300 quid, people.
300 quid, people. Or someone message Nick now, say 150 each. Quick.
7, 6,
5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, Oki.
Oh, sorry, I won't do that.
Oki doesn't like it.
Oh,
Jill Morgan went for 300
Come
quid.
on. That's in.
Oh, well, maybe Jill's going to go with you.
That's in the gap, isn't it?
Well, they'd have to do adjudicating to see when that came in.
Right, well, let's see where that lands. We'll just see where that lands.
Oh, sweet.
Right, Shane, you got a video of a seal that you could put up actually on this one as well. The seal car.
Oh.
Before we open the bids on this, Shane, can you just play the video? Because that doesn't really show the car off that picture.
Okay.
Jill got it.
Jill's got it.
Better take me, mate. Yeah.
Right, here we go. Jill Morgan, it's confirmed that you have won that for £300. And Nick said, thank you so much. You're such a good friend to buy that for her. Well done. Well
Congratulations, Jill. Oh, Dill.
done. Jill.
Jill.
Of course, you've not been to bed either,
I'm not.
have you?
No. We just please don't forget that I've been up since 6 a.m. yesterday. So
Of course you have, 'cause I got up at
because you've got
7.
to have 7.
7, yeah.
I always have to have that half.
Right, the
an hour
video's on. So this is my company car. It's a BYD Seal. Now, the front of it lights up as described today by like Blade Runner. This is an awesome car. I drive one of these every day. The 0 to 60 on this, the 0 to 60, can I put Seal on the radio as I drive it? Yes, can I put Seal on the radio as I...
You mean
Celia, the
seal,
artist.
as in seal?
Oh, now the other one is a Seal UDI, Shane, so it's not that one. That's the SUV version, which I'm so excited to have that in about 5 months' time.
nice.
But the other one I've got is Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It's a Seal. Now, inside of it, it's got a 15.6-inch touchscreen. The lights inside of it can be programmed to go with the music. So when you're driving, it's like a full-on disco, which is interesting when your feet's changing all different colours. It is coming with a warning, though. It is a fast car. It is a very fast car. Now, if you're worried about getting one of these and not being able to charge it, you don't need to worry. There's plenty of car parks now that you can rock up, just like ours. No, but don't use ours. There's Tesco's. There's public car parks. You literally stick the plug in from the machine. You tap your contactless card. You clear off. You come back, and it's all sorted. Now, this is worth to hire for a weekend, and you can go anywhere you like with this. It's worth £600. It's worth £600. Okay? This is an awesome deal. Who would fancy taking a BYD Seal? It's considered to be, I think they had it as the best electric car brand in Europe. I think it was last year. They have been with us for the last couple of days as well. Who is willing to put a bid on that for a bit of fun for a weekend and drive something that does 0 to 60 in 3.7 or 3.8 seconds.
It's a very good-looking car, isn't it?
Ruben, does it float your boat?
No, it doesn't.
Does it not? Why not?
Not for me personally.
like
no,
it.
no.
Well, Nick, I mean, you could drive the other one, can't you?
Yeah,
No.
I can just drive yours.
No, you can't, 'cause I'm not going to let you. Yes, you can hire any time.
I like the speed.
There doesn't seem to be any terms and conditions on this. So it'll be subject to availability, like all these things. It will be subject to availability. But Jody, you can go off. It's a weekend hire. So you pick it up on a Friday, you drop it on a Monday. Tristan drove mine. He said, look, lovely to drive.
Smooth, is it?
Oh, it's mate.
Quiet.
Well, it's electric, so you can't hear it. Although it does sound like a milk float. You've got a setting on there like
Does
a milk
it?
float.
Can you hear the
Or-
bottles? Does it give the bottle sign?
Yeah, do
As
you remember
they
the
hit each
Corona
other?
bottles?
Yeah.
You used to get like 20p if you returned them.
Yeah.
Carla Robertson has put in for 50 quid. Now, listen, if you were going to get married, this actually could be a car that you could put ribbons on if you're getting married. I think that's where Carla's going. Isla Harvey, 60
done,
quid. Yeah, they've confirmed as Dave, so that you've won it. Congrats. I don't know where Josh is getting the confirmation, but looks like as Dave that you won it. Congrats. We'll ignore that. We'll come back to that. Can we get clearing, please, from the validation team? Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Who's actually won that? From my understanding, Dave is quite happy to let Mark Penaluna have it. Isla Harvey's in at £60. £60 with Isla Harvey. Isla, go easy on this. This is a super fast car. We're at £60 with Isla Harvey. Any more advances? Carla, if you're getting married, then this could be a great car. Josh, just imagine with your kilt getting in and out of this. The air conditioning's pretty good. The heated seats are great. You've got no fears inside of this vehicle. Jodie's in at £70.
What's the sound system like in it?
Oh, mate, it's got a built-in sub. It's got surround sound speakers. It is phenomenal.
Most important thing, does it default to rewind radio?
It does.
Oh, pre-programmed.
We can put it into rewind radio.
That's something else.
What's the decision on that?
They're going to put it in as
They're going to put it into the official chat. So it's worth 70 quid. Shane, how long have we got left on this, mate?
60 seconds.
60 seconds on the Seal Excellence car. It's worth 600 quid to hire it.
You are, Craig. Well done.
Harrison. Mate, it'd be cheaper than running the car that you've got. Just think, right, fully electric. They'll have it fully charged. It'll do over 300 miles, 330 odd miles. Louise Catherine, £100. That's just the fuel bill.
How far does it go on a full battery?
Well, no, it depends because obviously Cornwall's full of hills. It does have some temperature controls, and if you turn everything on inside,
And if you put your foot down.
yeah, and if you slam your foot down, so it's hard to say. But I'm going to go with probably on this one 320 to 340.
I see, that's quite good.
Yeah, well the one I got, it's a slightly slow acceleration, and that does 370.
You're talking Essex, aren't you?
Hey,
Essex. Easy.
that's a free tank of fuel. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, yeah, please don't do that.
Oh, Craig. Craig coming 120 quid. I'm taking it to Birmingham. Craig, just think that's free fuel. You'll get that money back and the experience.
Yeah. Nice looking car.
I think once you drive it as well, Craig, it looks like you'll be the one that'll be buying it. It's a stunning car. And we'll have twinny pairs as well, though yours will be a bit quicker. Right, let's get that on adjudication because Louise had 100. Craig came in just a fraction after. We need to get that checked. Right. Nick, dog hamper.
Oh, here you go, Oki. I will start the bid at 50 quid.
£50. That's a great deal. That's a great deal.
Can I just say, I've seen this, and the grooming kit looks great in it. It has one of the shearing things, but it's attached to like a mini Hoover. So you can actually groom them, and you don't get anything over the floor. It all sucks
Does
it
it
all
have
up.
to be for a dog?
No, this can be for cats as well.
Oh, I
And they've
couldn't
got
use it
this. Yeah, you've got like. You got like a brush that when you brush them, and then you press a button, and it just sucks all the hair into the
Oh, I
Hoover.
want that for my hair. Head.
What hair?
The bit, the
Right,
back.
let's move on from that.
there we go.
Right, so that last one, Louise said Craig can take it to Birmingham.
Unbelievable.
So I think that one's gone for 120 quid. Thank you to Louise. Plymouth Vintage Vinyl guys, 70 quid for Holly.
Oh,
Don't pull the Holly
love
card.
Holly.
Don't pull the Holly card.
We love Holly at Rewind Radio.
I take it Holly's a dog?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So we're at £70 for a Holly. This is looking pretty good. Now, I'm just going to quickly step outside. How long we got on this one, Shane?
We've got 3 minutes.
Right. Can you just keep that going, you guys? I'm going to step out the room.
Okay, so is anybody going to bid higher than £70? There is loads in this. There's a bucket hat. There's loads and loads of Kong items that are really durable. There's treats. There's this. Honestly, the grooming kit, I was just blown away with. Absolutely amazing.
I see there's even a specific dog newspaper in there as well.
There is, yeah.
way.
Yeah, there is. Doggy newspaper.
Doggy news.
Yeah, doggy news.
Doggy news. Yeah.
It's a bit rough.
Oh.
I'm so
You're on
sorry, I've been
fire.
awake far
Nick, you're
too
on
long.
fire. Hang on, I got a bottle of water here.
Oh, we've got £80 for Nelly. Oh, look. Oh, £90 for
90
Holly.
quid.
I
Look
want
at
to
that.
know whether the dogs are actually voting themselves. I would need to see some photos.
Yeah, well, they're
of
gonna-
them. Put it into the WhatsApp 01209 316 415. We want to see your little pooches voting on this.
Yeah, they've got an unfair advantage because they can vote 4 times at the same time, can't they?
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, we've got £90. So Nelly, is Nelly worth £100? Let's see. Sorry, Oki, but you're not at this rate. But Nelly, I think, might be.
We all heard that, Vicky. We all heard that.
Come on, guys, there's a lot of dog owners out there.
Oh, look, there he is. He's so tired. Oki has literally been up as long as I have, and he's nearly done. Look, I think he's ready to go to sleep now. Yeah, he's knackered.
Yeah, well done, Oki.
Well done, Oki Pokes. So, is Nelly
on
going to
90.
come in, or anybody else coming in? £95. How about that?
How are we looking, Shane? How are we looking for time?
Coming close to 60 seconds now.
Come on in, boys. Sorry, I had to get some food. I feel like I'm wasting away.
So, what about Charlie?
60 seconds.
We've
60
bids at
seconds.
£90.
Come on,
Sally,
we need
what
3
about
figures on this,
Charlie?
guys. We stuck on 90, just less than a minute to go.
Do you know what? I really think the guys at Plymouth Vintage Vinyl deserve this. Big supporters of the station. But what would be nice if they just put it 100 quid.
Yeah.
If they could just top it up another tenner, that would be lovely.
Nice round number.
Should be 100, shouldn't it, at least?
30 seconds.
Check WhatsApp.
I can't even check myself yet, Nick.
They sent a photo in or no? Oh no, I thought they might have sent a photo in.
Are we going to get us to 100 quid? Come on. Can someone make it 100 quid? We want around. Yes, Plymouth Vintage Vinyl, guys!
Well done, guys. We love Plymouth Vintage Vinyl.
Holly, you are gonna love
Oh,
it.
look.
It's with Plymouth Vintage Vinyl.
Okay.
Right. Can we just take a short break a minute? Because can we borrow that microphone? Thank you very much. Not asking for it. I'm just going to take it. Who have we got here, young man? Come forward onto the microphone. What's your name, sir?
Jude.
Jude.
Yeah.
And yours, sir?
Alfie.
Come right up to the microphone, please.
Alfie.
Now, your dad, the dashing man that he is that I was talking to earlier on, has brought you into the station today. For what reason?
To come and support Rewind Radio on their 48-hour radiothon.
Do you know who's doing the 48 hours?
You.
Oh, yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am. I just want to make sure you didn't think it was Ruben, that was all, because obviously we look quite a lot alike.
No, we look anything like each other.
And there was something you wanted to do, is that right?
Just donate to them and say hello.
Oh, lovely. And how much are you looking to donate, gentlemen?
£10 each.
That is amazing. Thank you.
Cash is coming out.
Wow.
Hey, cash is king. Guys, thank you so much, right? Because this will make a big difference to the likes of Penhaligon's friends who look after children when they've lost somebody. So when somebody's died, they need this sort of money to keep themselves going. There's also the hospice as well that help people when they're very, very poorly. Some don't come back out alive. Some go in and come back out. You're making a real big difference with this. And also Huntington's disease charity. This will get split across all three. Thank you guys so, so much. And do you know what? Do not get me wrong. Everything that everybody's done is amazing. But when we get two young men, just like you two, right, who have taken this out of your own wallets. Maybe if you took it out your dad's first, it might be a different story. But if you've taken it out your own wallets, your own savings, and you've walked in and you want to donate this, this means a heck of a lot to all of us here today. Absolutely. Can we just open up that door there a minute? Guys, can we get a big cheer for these young men that's in this studio? Can we get a big cheer, guys? Come on. If I can ask you guys to take this to a guy called Sean. Sean will make sure that the money goes into the account in a minute and make sure that we put your names up on the screen. Is that all right? Yeah. Thank you so, so much.
We're getting messages coming in too saying, well done, lads, from Hayley Louise and from Stephen Michelle. Lots of love coming in.
Can I just say it's a testimony to their dad because he's done very well to bring these boys up to understand that actually to give is more rewarding than to take. Well done to you guys. Well done.
And I'm going to try and drag them both back in at 1 o'clock in the morning as well. They both
Are
want
you?
to. They want to. I've got to go back home and explain to Mum.
Oh, what? No, don't. Listen, I've learned.
Or we just hang around.
Right, listen. Do you know what I've understood? Is plead for forgiveness, never ask for permission.
Just don't answer the phone and stay here.
Yeah. Listen, there's food, there's drink, guys. Go and we're going to have a party. We're going to get flashy lights on later on, and we're going to have a good time, all right? Yeah. You up for that?
Yeah.
All right, you get yourselves on out there. Thank you so much. Well done, gentlemen.
Thank you. Well done.
Well done, Rich. Well done.
That's amazing.
Great. Right, where are we up to?
Lovely.
So we do need to just adjudicate. Sorry, I'll come forward. We do need to just adjudicate the dog grooming kit because there was a late bid come in. So if the ladies in the adjudication area could please confirm, that would be great.
Where do we think? So Jules put £105 in for Nelly. Plymouth Vintage Vinyl 100. Just depends on the timings, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm just going to rest a minute because seriously, my voice is going and I've got to make it through till 8 o'clock in the morning. So can someone just help me out a minute with the auction?
Yeah, sure. So we're up for...
Okay, we've got confirmation. I tell you what, every time you get that decision, can you put it in the box so it can then be worked out from the box? All right, thank you. Go.
Right, so lot number 11, 3-night holiday in a 2-bed barn in the low season at Penwarn Manor. I haven't quite got the same dulcet tones as him, have I? Set on the beautiful, unspoilt South Cornish coast in the grounds of Penwarn Manor is a collection of lovingly converted barns available to let. 5 Grade 2 listed stone cottages, each one sympathetically renovated to an extremely high standard, with all the modern amenities you would expect, whilst retaining the charm of an 18th century building.
Switch the camera over to them a minute, Shane, please.
Stunning views over the hamlet of Port Melian and the sea. Its idyllic rural location is less than a mile from Mevagissey. So come on, there's a weekend away. Start your bids now.
Yeah, so I've actually visited here and it's absolutely beautiful. It's tucked away in this little valley surrounded by green and trees, and it's just so quiet and peaceful. Absolutely beautiful.
You guys move around.
We're going to move around. Can you see?
Oh, we've got 250 from Tina. Come on.
Can we get 300 quid on this?
Yeah. 230. No, going
need
down.
to-
Need to
need
go
to
up.
go round again,
300.
don't we? Oh, we still got Richard in shot. Hum, 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 hum.
Oh,
Nom, 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 nom.
Thank
Me hungry.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Right,
people.
so we're up to 275. Come on, it's a short stretch. To
275.
it's a short stretch to 300.
Right,
It's
guys, can I just say
absolutely
you're really
beautiful.
underselling this, right? I'm sorry, I'm going to have to talk about this. Because this belongs to my brother-in-law and my sister-in-law. They'll probably correct me on the date, but we're going to go back quite... Nom, 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 nom. We're probably going to go back, it must be 15 years or so. These buildings were ruins, right? Absolute ruins. Can you shut up, the pair of you?
I'm sorry, but Josh has wrote something very funny.
Nom, 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 nom. Right, can we just quickly, seriously, we need to get onto this.
Yep.
The floors and sides, engineered oak. It's got A-frame, solid A-frames inside that are visible. The stones have been rebuilt by hand from the stone in the area. The kitchens are somatic kitchens. They're absolutely stunning inside and really tasteful decoration. The barns themselves are situated and they've got their own separate areas out the back where you can have your own privacy with lovely bifolding doors to go in and out. You make your way, they're upside down, so you've got the bed, the living area upstairs. You go down underneath and then you've got yourself your accommodation. The bathrooms are really high standard. They didn't mess around. They've not cut corners on this. This is a stunning, stunning place to have a holiday. And I kid you not, I believe that these ones here, just want to confirm, it's a 2-bed, so it's to say that it'll sleep 4. So it is absolutely stunning. I kid you not. And of course, you only got to walk up the driveway. Now, it is a little bit of a walk up. You come back down the other side. You've got a local pub on your doorstep, which is the Rising Sun in Portmelon, right next to the beach with the waves that lash up on the end. There's also paddleboard hire down there, and there's lots to do, lots to see. Or you can take yourself down across into Meva, and you can go to Meva Gizzy's Spice, where Shane takes all his celebrities. The Shark's Fin, another place for his celebrities, and it is a place to be seen, to be hanging out. Shane, I got to say, this would be an absolute corker idea for the people that you have come down to see you. This is unbelievable, and to be honest with you, Sasha, it's a place just to get away, relax and chill out, relax and rewind, and make sure that you get some proper downtime. It's built with all of the usual amenities. No, Dylan, we're not going to accept that, I'm afraid. So we're ignoring that bid of 476. Unfortunately, we cannot allow that one to go through tonight. So, Sasha, yourself and your other half would really enjoy it. Now, I know you've got 147 lodges, but this gives you ultimate privacy. It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, because it is my brother-in-law, I'm very lucky because I can obviously go and have a chat. It's not dog friendly, I'm afraid, and that's due to the high standard of the interiors, and not all pet owners are very careful with their pets. So unfortunately, it's not. This is still, nevertheless, a beautiful place. So this is for a 2-bedroom barn. I believe it's a double and 2 singles. And it's got beautiful cotton sheets. I mean, they even put gift packs and all sorts of things in here. Jill Morgan's coming in with £320. Can we get any more than that on here? £320 is an absolute steal. This is worth £550. Tina McGrath, if you win this, when you go and stay there, Sally and I will be in the main house next to it. Sally and I will be next to it, and we will come up one night. I mean, we're just going to invite ourselves, obviously, and have dinner. How about that? We can come up there and have dinner. It is stunning. I just can't say no more. And this is why I work in sales. Now, how about that? Paint that picture of pure tranquility, and there you have it at Penmore Manor.
Job done.
Are we going to come and stay with you?
No, you're going to come and visit and we can send you home.
That bid looks like it was won by Tina McGrath at £325. We haven't got any other bids coming in. So at the minute, that's sat with Tina at £325. Right, let's get straight on to the next one. Right, so DJ package and love letters. 1 second. Riot! We haven't. Fish and chips have just arrived.
Oosh.
Yes. Come on in. Oh, okay. Can you just give Ryan this space because this is Ryan's package. Such immaturity. He's 15. Sorry, Dylan, you are out on that one. I'm afraid that's been won by Tina McGrath.
Ryan, can you jump on Richard's mic because the camera's blocking you?
I go over there. Look.
Where am I going? I'll go there.
Right, so you need to sell this, Ryan.
Ryan, just look you're not in.
Hang on.
That's right, there you go. No, that's
There we go.
We're here. So, lot number 12 is the DJ package and love letters from RW Entertainment. We're award-nominated DJs. We'll not only bring the party, but we'll also create the party. Whether we're playing games with the crowd or one of our DJs, aka normally me, is dancing with the guests. Some of our DJs, for example,
that would be me,
have over 20 years experience, and between us we'll craft the perfect night for you to enjoy through one of our consultations and offering advice of how to create such a delightful night to be had by everyone. So there's some terms and conditions are that it's subject to availability and it cannot be used at Christmas.
It cannot be used at Christmas, Sasha. But Sasha's saying Ryan and Josh, ooh la la. That sounds like an awesome...
That's a good
That sounds like a good staff party.
Yes.
That's a great.
Now, just to give you an idea, the going rate for this is somewhere between, well, the DJing on its own is £500. The love letters on their own are £400. Combining them, we do a deal for £750. So you don't just get Ryan, but you also get the guy that's just been on air for nearly, well, all will be 48 hours. And we will put a huge night together for you. We don't mess around. 18-inch subs, 15-inch tops, a plethora of lighting, and also we have got some of the best technology, including the Pioneer RX3s. We don't just make it a normal night, we make it a night to remember, engaging all people. That includes young children. We stick them on a chair, they can take part, or we turn it into an awesome night. Can we DJ in your kitchen? We can DJ anywhere, as long as your kitchen's big enough.
How long is it for? How long is this available for?
We'll hold it open for 12 months.
Yes.
This is a huge...
tomorrow night?
I can do tomorrow night. Hey, I'll do tomorrow night. We need to get this bid started off realistically, we've got to be looking at £300 to £400. £300 to £400.
1 minute.
So all we got left is 1 minute, and there's not a bid on this. Not a bid on this at all. This is huge, guys. This is a big, big package. And I can tell you now, Samantha Waters, such a fab DJ, highly recommended. We have got the residency at Gwellimore and various different locations as well across Cornwall. Or as like Ryan I say, across the Duchy. Carers Break have come in at £300. £300. That is brilliant, thank you. This is going to be great. If you're getting married... Sasha's £250. You need to go. Sasha, you were willing to give £350 for Josh Kerno for 45 minutes.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, you're getting two of us for this.
30 seconds.
So, Dylan Ryan, unfortunately, we're not going to take that bid tonight, failing with the issues that we had last night. So we're going to ignore that one. But Sasha, Carers Break are going to have a fab staff party. Of course they are. Whereabouts are you going to be holding this party?
Wherever we can.
Well, I tell you what, Gwellimore, great location.
4.
Have we got any more bids coming in?
2. 1.
No, we've got no more bids, or are we in at 200? No, Sasha, you missed out, £250. Looks like Carers Break CIC took this. He is of legal age, £350. I think she's referring to Josh. She's referring to Josh. We will just check if that's a bit... Sasha, can you confirm you were bidding for £350, or was that what you bid for Josh? We're a bit uncertain. if you could just clarify that payment, because Ryan is going to be 16 in November. Just saying. Right. We'll move on from that one. I'm so glad that we cleared this out. Do I need to be worried for my husband's safety? Absolutely not, Jen. Absolutely not. Sasha is a lovely human being. And you know what? Ryan and I are going to be doing all the Christmas parties down at Gwellimore. If you haven't booked your Christmas party, make sure you get in touch with them. And we're also doing New Year's Eve down there as well. So you got Rewind Radio, Floor Filler Parties, and myself down there creating a huge, huge night. Right, what's this next one? Right, so the winning bid, lot 12, Sasha, £350. So she won lot 12. Right, a full car valet, RS valet and detailing. This is worth £100. Can we get this? Can we get this with a starting bid of say £40? Whose vehicle needs doing? Yours need doing for £40? Ruben, does your van need doing for £40? Nick, you owe me £40. The state of your car, what I got told yesterday.
Actually, it wasn't my car that was the worst, but
Carla,
especially Valiant, and they did a really good job.
Carla was in at £30. £30 for Carla. Jill Morgan in at 40. Jill, your car's immaculate. But I'll tell you what, £40 we'll take that. £40. Now with this one, it is a proper clean. This is a massive one to have a chat.
Time is starting. 4 minutes.
Tristan Coombe is in at £50. Lisa Overton first though at £50. Greg Woods in at 45. 50 is the winning bid on this right now. You're going to need to go 55 or 60. I think to secure this, you're going to be looking at probably £70. This is one heck of a clean. It's RS valeting and detailing based at Cardrew. And I tell you what, this is a great deal. We got Elliot. Good evening to you, Elliot. How are you? Not too bad. Do you want to come on through and find a seat, Elliot? Or they've got 3 of you. We got 3. Elliot, we may have to just do a little bit of winging just once we get through the auction. Is that all right? If you want to go back into the main office, grab yourself some food and drink. We'll get you back in a bit. Is that all right? Did I hear there was fish and chips, by the way? Why has that not made it in here?
I mean, that's...
Yeah, there's a door here. I don't mind having a few chippies. Right, 55. No, we're not taking that, Dylan. We're £50 with Tristan Coombe. Now, Tristan, I know, has got a cash car. The cars have got to be, they're going to be in a great condition by the time you have finished with them, by the time he has finished with them. This is worth £100. This has got to be worth £55. You've got to get your hands in your pocket. I've been on air now for 37 and a half hours. 37. Donna Pova, 55. We'll take that, Donna. Dylan Ryan, unfortunately, we're not taking his bids on that one. So Donna Pova at £55. It's with you at the minute. Tristan, it's worth £60, mate, and I've seen your car. It's worth £60. Andrew Davenport, £60. You just said your car was clean.
I've got another car I need cleaning.
Waking you up. I don't even know the thing.
Waking you up, it's just gone out.
Now it's time for the mystery game. I'll be glad not to have to do that one tomorrow morning. We're at £60 at the moment. Yes, Dylan Ryan, please stop bidding. We're not accepting your bids tonight. We had a few challenges last night. Andrew Davenport, that's at £60. Tristan, £65. Come on, I am your oldest mate. Absolutely putting myself through the ringer right now. Come on, £65. It's all going to charity. Any takers on this one? Elliot, have you ever thought about getting your car valeted? Does he? But now you could buy it, right? And the money goes to charity, and you still got to sort your car out. It's at £65 at the minute, and it's worth £100. You have to bid on Facebook, so put your fish and chips down quickly. We will give you some priceless coverage in a minute, worth more than 65 quid, but you're going to have to bid on Facebook.
There you go.
So we'll ignore Dylan if we can. We will ignore Dylan on here if we can. If the verifiers can maybe find a way to stop this from happening, that would be great. It's with Tristan Coombe at £65. I pulled the best mate.
Whoa,
£70 with Andrew Davenport. Will we get 75? Where are we on the timer, please?
20 seconds.
20 seconds. Will we? It's worth it. It's absolutely worth it. I have a feeling another bid's about to come in. I get this feeling. I've got a bit of side eye at the moment. Could this bid come in?
10 seconds.
Could this bid come in? Quick. Remember, the money's going to charity, and we'll give you more than £75 worth of coverage. Here it is. 80. No. Right, seriously, I'm going to find a way of making this all stop. Right, are we done? It's with Andrew Davenport at £70. We're just going to hold here just for a second in case there's another late bid coming in. We're here at the moment at £70, and I think we'll call it. Did you put a bid in? No, okay. It looks like it's with you, Mr. Davenport.
Superb.
I tell you what, he does a really good job. Richard Clements was here a bit earlier on. Right, we're just going to take 2 seconds. We've got some chips coming through, I think. Bring them on in.
Look at this.
Oh, Anna Guinness here. This guy knows me well.
Is there any more?
Is there any more of those?
Any more Guinness? I'll go down the shop.
Oh, may I? Oh, yeah, they empties.
You can have that one.
Unbelievable.
Oh, cheers, dears.
This is good.
Look at this.
The Oakie's perked up a bit, look.
I think I've already had something to eat, but I'm not going to say no to this.
Chip shop.
What's in there?
So you got chicken strips in there.
Yeah.
This is Oakie.
Chicken strips and chips, guys. Up for a bit of that?
Look at that.
Open them up, my friend. Don't be shy. Open them up. Look at those chips.
Wow, look at... Oh, I need to, like...
We'll have them over here, Ruben.
Oh, listen.
We brought Josh with us. He's our...
Not Josh Kerno, Nick. You'll be all right.
So Josh has done this for you.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, my.
Those chicken strips go well with that.
Oh, well done.
There you go.
Wow.
Are those chips triple fried?
How are they
They're not.
done?
Oh, well,
It's a trade secret.
Trade secret. You'll have to kill us if you told us.
Have they been battered? It's like almost like they got a little bit of batter on them.
they've got like really nice crispy
Chip coating on them.
Wow.
How you feeling, mate?
Yeah, don't
sorry.
listen to it.
I'm all right.
You all right? Got long left? 10 hours?
Nothing.
Right.
Now is it?
No. Right. Let's get this. We're going to try and get this auction through because we want to catch up with you guys in the fish bar.
We'll head back next door and then
I'm just going to pinch a piece of chicken.
These are amazing.
enjoy.
Is this chicken or fish?
Chicken.
Chicken strips.
Landfish.
Mmm. Right. Mmm.
Oh my God,
Right.
stop making
We got
me
that. Come on.
hungry.
Number 14, Festive Hamper, Portuguese Bakery, and Made Marion gluten free.
That's amazing.
So, a festive hamper from Portuguese Bakery. We got the graphic for that, please.
No, I can tell you, having spoken to them, that they're going to put everything in it. There's nothing they won't put in there that they make. It'll be fantastic.
Right, we got a poem quickly.
Oh.
Coming in from Josh Kerno. Richard Woods, Nick and the team, fish and chips, coffee with steam. Looking good, my guy, on the Facebook stream with Nick's witty banter on my moisturiser cream. Keep going, legends of IT and carers break. A great cause for everyone's sake. Enjoy that food, people, and don't forget the mayo. All for one on Cornwall's Rewind Radio.
Oh, do you know
Very good.
What can we say?
Well done.
Well done, Josh.
Very well
Right, the
done.
clock's ticking on this hamper. This hamper's got so much in it. To be fair, we don't have a complete list of everything. But I tell you what, Marion is very, very giving. We've had our food offer for the last couple of days. And she has been absolutely brilliant. So this is going to have gluten-free. It's going to have all the bits and bobs in it. Nick Thompson is in at £40. Nice to see you bidding on this, Nick. I hope you are doing well. So we're at £40 at the minute on this hamper. Any advances on £40? Can we take the camera directly off me, please?
It can be gluten-free.
Honestly.
You've been looked after, Rich, on your crew. Fab team you have there.
It's all right. We don't mind letting people watch us eat.
Hey?
We don't
We're
mind.
limited, really, because obviously I've got half a screen. And
That's all right. Just stick it on them. On whatever you can get. Is it at 50 quid with Jill Morgan? Jill, hopefully, is onion free. We all don't want the price of that, do we?
No, I've been there and don't want to go there again.
Oh, well done, Zoe.
That is amazing. Bid amongst yourselves.
It's in with Jill at the minute for 60 quid. I mean, I think this is worth a lot of money, this hamper. I don't think she's messing around. But unfortunately, I don't have a full detail of what you get in the hamper.
Catherine said it would be everything.
I think it is gluten-free, isn't it?
What did they say?
Well, they said there'd be everything in there, but it does say on here.
Gluten-free.
Well, they do gluten-free, so you may be able to choose.
I think there
We
is
might want to
gluten-free.
confirm that with them, I guess.
This chicken is amazing. So just bid
But I'm
amongst
not going to lie,
yourselves.
right? We've just gone super quiet because we've got chicken and chips. Do you want a piece of chicken, right? It's unbelievably good chicken.
The chicken's fabulous.
Like,
Right,
probably
we
the
are...
best chicken I've
Where's it
ever
from?
had.
We are at £65 at the minute with Zoe Simmons. Nick Thompson, you're going to need to go to 70 quid.
Gotta be with
We've got 2 minutes. So it's the festive hamper. So there's one for Christmas. I think the verification team can confirm Plymouth Vintage Vinyl won the doggy hamper. If you scroll up through the notes, you will see it up there. The live's a very busy live tonight, so we are doing our best at the moment to keep up with it. Nick Thompson, £65. All I can hear is chomping. Stop, I'm dribbling.
Well,
that's more about you, Nick, not Nick, Jill, than us.
If you could taste
We're at
it.
£65 at the moment, Jill. Come on. John Shaw, 70 quid. This is an ultimate festive hamper.
Well done, John.
Well done, John. How long we got, Shane?
1 minute 15.
1 minute 15 to go. I don't really want this food, but I do.
Oh, it's so...
Is that John Shaw from True Blue Training there?
Yeah.
£70 at the minute with John Shaw. Richard, did I win the dog hamper for Nelly? And if so, how
Come
do I
on,
pay,
John, you
please?
can beat
I can
75.
pop over now or Monday, Evans Falco. Juliet, I think it's going to have to be put down to what verifications say. I really don't know.
I'm afraid I think it was Holly. It
Nick
came up
Thompson, £75 for the hamper. If someone can just confirm who's won that dog hamper, we don't want any upset, please. Bear in mind, this is for charity. It is down to what the verification team say, and I think it went to Plymouth Vintage Vinyl. But it's £75 at the moment. We don't want to fall out with anybody. We're here just at the minute trying to create as much money as we can for the charities. Right, how are we getting on, Shane?
5,
4, 3, 2, 1, done.
0, done.
Right, so what was that? Lot number was that? That was 14. So we're just over halfway through. We need to pick the pace up. Shane, can I just suggest maybe that we can get down to sort of 3.5 minutes?
3.5 is fine.
So,
Crack straight on. So start reading it out and I'll start.
right, so this is a Redruth rugby ball and shirt that's came from the guys. So from the guys at Redruth, so Teresa and Rudy, thank you so much for this. It's a Redruth shirt and a ball. It's not signed, but it's still got a value. Let's kick this off with 20 quid. The shirt, I believe, is a 3XL. But it is one of those slim-fitting ones, so probably more realistically that it's going to fit a large person than as it's one of these ones that sucks you in if you prefer a loose-fitting shirt. It's 20 quid for the ball and for the shirt. So John Shaw, looks like you've gone in for 80 quid on this. John Shaw's done 80 quid for the Redruth shirt and a ball. That seems like that's going well at £80 at the minute for a Redry shirt and a ball. Now, it's a great shirt. It's one that's got all of the sponsors on it as well. I don't really know much more than that. Was this shirt on site? Do we have the shirt here?
Yes.
Can we grab it very quickly? John Shaw's in £80 on this one. Is that True Blue Training?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's my friend John Shaw.
At True Blue Training.
Top guy. He's on the next lot, actually.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh, excellent. Right, Ryan, can you just somehow hold it up for Shane in front of one of these cameras? Can you just confirm the size of it, please, mate? It's
Look at that.
This is a 3XL.
That is a nice top. That's a good top.
I'll put some of these chips over there. Presentation, everything.
Album. Like a station calf.
Oh, shit.
1 minute 30 on that.
Look like this is staying with John Shaw at the minute.
Oh, John Shaw, there's no bid on this at the minute. There's no bid on this at all. John Shaw says that it's a late one for the hamper. So again, we need to get this verified. Please stop. Please do not leave it late. It makes it really difficult for us to verify who is winning. We really want to push through some of these lots, but now we're spending a lot of time going back through to double check.
1 minute.
Right, there's no bid on this at the moment. Ryan, you like to put a bid on this? 20 quid at the minute will probably win a shirt and a rugby ball. He's got to stick 20 quid on this. It's worth it. We can't let it go for nothing. Is there a bid going in? £25 from Rudy Grenville. Really donated this, right? So it's almost slightly awkward that we can't get this sold. Can we get any higher than 25 quid on it? Can we get any higher than £25? Do you know what? I think we need to get the bid up. 40 quid. We're at 40 quid at the minute with Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It's worth 45. Typically, the one that we've got made a bit shorter, Shane, is now struggling. Carer's Break at £50. So it's 50 quid per Carer's Break. That's 50 quid. How long we got left? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
That's your lot.
Right. Can we crack on with these guys?
Shall I take this one?
Yeah.
All right, guys, come on. Lot 16, 3-day first aid at work course, True Blue Training. Now, I can speak about this from personal experience. True Blue Training are the company that do all of carers' breaks training. And that's not just 3 days emergency first aid at work training, but everything we do. And I have to say, in 11 years that we've been having staff train, this is by far and away the best training we have ever experienced. The best quality and the best delivery. They are absolutely top notch. Now then, so the winner can use this at any time before the 31st of July next year. They have to go onto the website and book. We can help them with that. If they're in Caresbury, we can help you with that if you have a problem. Attendance criteria are relatively straightforward. The only caveats are that you have to be over 16 years old, must be able to perform the practical assessments, including kneeling for CPR delivery, and must be sufficiently fluent in verbal and written English to understand the assessments and the instructions. But look, guys, companies, any company owners out there, anybody that has a legal responsibility to have emergency first aid at work training, it can be done in our office in Poole, because True Blue Training use our office for training delivery. They are superb. If you have to have it done, get in there now. This is between £200 and £250 worth of training for a 3-day course. That's the first aid at work training. It's not your basic training, half-day stuff. This is comprehensive, certified and accredited training.
2 minutes.
Right, let's get some bids on these guys. Come on, let's get some energy in here. So I think we've all filled our faces and we ran out of energy. Right, let's go with, can we get 50 quid? Can we get an opening bid of 50 quid for this? If you want to even just do some self-development, if there's a way in which you want to boost your own skills, if you're looking for a job and actually having the extra skill will help you get that job, this will be great for you. You don't have to rely on your employer. You can be independent in the way in which you operate. Lewis put in for £30 on this one. So that's the Fish Bar, who we're currently eating their chips right now. It's lightly battered with amazing chicken strips, by the way. Those chicken strips were outstanding.
Yeah, superb.
Amazing.
Well done, Josh.
Josh put 50 quid on this one.
It's £217 worth of training, and it is superb, let me tell you.
Wow.
It's delivered, usually, if it's the one that we have mostly, by a first
Lewis has put
respond
£55.
paramedic.
This is a significant amount of training. I think someone's going to win this on 100 quid. That's what I think it's going to be.
Any care workers out there? Any care companies? There's nearly 300 care companies in Cornwall. Come on, guys. Your staff need this.
Can I just also point out, guys, I know you're all trying to get really good deals, which is great. The deal at 100 quid is still a massive saving, and we are trying to raise as much money as we can for charity. This isn't for fun. This is to make changes to people's lives, to help build a HD centre for the Huntington's disease sufferers. It's to make sure that people get the right level of palliative care at Cornwall Hospice, or that children who are out there at the minute receiving some level of bereavement are getting the support, the conversations, the things that they need in order to make this good. We really need this to go for 100 quid. Lewis, whoever's bidding on this, Josh, please, can we get this up to 100 quid? It'll make a big difference to the charities. Never mind the saving that you're already going to make, as this is worth over 200 odd pounds.
A lot of people out there have to have this. It's a legal requirement. So you're going to be paying for it whichever way you look at it. So why don't you start thinking about doing it right now? You've got up until July the 31st, 2025.
10 seconds, 9, 8, 7.
Any more takes on this? It's sat with Carla at the minute at £75.
1.
Lewis come in at
Lewis.
£80. £80. Go on, let's see if we can get that topped up to 100, my friend. Come on, let's try and...
Well done. Nurse Finders.
Nurse
Well done,
Finders.
Jodie.
Jodie from Nurse Finders has come in. Well done. Well done. But we'll just double check that on the system because of verification. But it looks like that's Jodie that's got that for £100. Well done, Jodie. That's someone in your team that's going to get some extra level of training and support, or it might just be for you. But what a great shout. Right, then we're going to have a look at commercial vacuum. So these are the vacuums that Passmore Cleaning use themselves. It's the ERP 180, delivers a 30% reduction in energy consumption with the highest efficiency motor and still provides the same professional high-performance cleaning results you expect from a pneumatic machine while saving you money too. This is lot number 17, a pneumatic hoover. Now, it's the 8-litre 420-watt reflow eco vacuum cleaner, the 230-volt ERP 180-11. If somebody would like to go back and Google that, feel free. I'm not sure I can repeat that again. This is worth 150 quid. There's no home or business that couldn't benefit from this. You know what? If you've got a building site as an office, then this is a great way to suck up all the dust and dirt without blowing up the £300 vacuum that you decided was a really good idea because it was on a shopping channel. You know, it'll do hard floors, it'll do wood floors, it'll do floors in your office, it'll do floors in your office, Andy. We have a cleaner, we're all right.
Can I be Cornish here?
Yeah.
This is the proper job.
This is the dog's doodads.
Okay.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 10 to 10.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to just, I'll buy it for your house if it helps you knit for Christmas. Oh, that's very nice of her, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Yeah, do you need a
Are
vacuum?
you going to come round and do the hoovering though?
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
That's very kind. Well, put the offers in. Put the offers in. Put the offers in. God, Plymouth Vintage Vinyl want to just confirm that although they want it, they're going to up their bid to £120. This
That's amazing.
dog basket, this
Thank
dog one's been really
you.
contentious tonight, but I'm glad it's got sorted. Look, bids is what matters. Gestures are nice, but money is what we're looking for. So Jill's put 50 quid on this. I'm surprised Sean from our office hasn't put any more on
I'm
this.
surprised too.
Because we
Sean
keep
loves his
blowing.
Hoover.
We keep blowing the vacuums in our office because they're cheap. They're cheap ones. I need to know if it's a wet and dry vacuum. Sometimes you get a wet and dry vacuum, which is good for washing carpets, but also good for upholstery. I don't think it is.
Oh, Sean is now watching.
Sean, you're gonna
Sean,
need it.
you know you want this.
60 quid from Shane. 1 minute. Sean, make
Sean,
this.
come on. You're
Come
gonna
on,
need
Sean.
this
Come on,
after
Sean, you
tonight's
can't
party.
let Shane win this.
You're too late, Sean. Sean, you're too late. I've just checked the budgets. You can go a little bit further.
Get serious, Sean.
It's all for charity, Sean.
You're gonna
Bear in
need
mind,
it later.
Sean, I bought a laptop, so
Oh,
just
yeah. You might.
£65 for Sean.
Nikki is currently
Josh
pouring
Kerno's
cans of
bought
drink on the floor.
£65 for
You're
Sean.
gonna need it.
Shane and Sean off.
Hey?
It's a Shane and Sean off.
Well, I mean, hang on. I think Josh wants to buy Sean for 65 quid, is what that's saying. Shane's in
Josh
the 70
Kerno's
quid.
in there.
God, Shane,
It's £150 of vacuum, Sean.
Sean, there might
Read
be some
between the
glitter
lines.
tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.
Go, Sean. God, Sean. Go again.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Ah, you swine!
Sean, I bought that because I know you'll have hours of pleasure with it.
I really wanted that. I really wanted that. I was going to go 80, so I thought, go for it.
Right, good. I'm glad that went. Let's move on to the next one. Right, this is a family day pass to the Eden Project. Joe went 76. Highest bid wins. Get that verified. Lot 18, a family entry ticket to the Eden Project. Now, we have got coming up an awesome deal worth over £1,000. Stick around for that, right? Stick around for that. We are currently at a family entry ticket to Eden Project. Shane, can we drop this one down to 3 minutes, please, as it's 5 to 10?
Yeah, well, I've already started anyway, so it's 3 minutes.
Okay, so we got £100 on this for a pass to Eden Project. £100 for a family day pass. It doesn't seem to be any terms and conditions on this one. It's 100 quid to take your kids out, your family out, and that's a family day pass to the Eden Project. Can we get any advances, please? We would like to maybe get this started off at, say, 50 quid. Can we get 50 quid, do you reckon? That's a cheap day out. Just think about ice skating as well. Ice skating season now. Dad! Dad!
What's that, sorry?
You can go ice skating with this as well.
Ice skating?
Yeah. You got to pay extra for the ice skating, but this is a good. But you still got to pay the 100 quid up front, right? And then you pay for the ice skating.
I'm going to need children.
Have you not got any children?
You got me and your brother.
Well, it sounds like you've got a family. Yeah, we can't put it all on carers' break to keep buying everything, though. But I do think they want to go. That's 100 quid. 100 quid at the minute for £100 worth of voucher. Is someone going to give us a bid on this, please? This is a family pass to the Eden Project. It took ages to get this one because there's so many hoops. They're a charity then in their own right. So to give this to us was a big thing for them. So please, we need to get some money on this one. Jodie's coming in at 50 quid. Jodie, you know you can also use the pass to go down and do ice skating. I think that's always a good shout. Evening to Denise, who likes to blow kisses. Yeah, we'll blow you a kiss back. Yeah. Shane, are you okay over there? You all right? Shane, the good news is we've only got 10 hours to go.
10 hours, 4 minutes.
That's just a tea break.
Right, we're at £50 at the minute with Jodie. Can we get 60 quid for it? Can we get 60 quid for it? Still, that is a big saving, right? Would be £100. Can we get it at 60 quid? Can we get it for 60 quid? Jodie's been awesome, right? She's bought the first day training. She's now bidding 50 quid on this. There's some big savings to be had, right? If you add up everything she's bought, she still saves so much money. It's ridiculous. Yeah. These are better than a Black Friday deal. Have we got any advances on this? Any advances on £50? How long we got left, Shane, please?
55 seconds.
55 seconds. We might do, Shane, some varying times on the next couple of lots. Just if they're not too big, then we'll just push them through. Can someone please bring me in the Wigan Warriors shirt as well, wherever that is? We've got a signed Wigan Warriors shirt. Now, this is this year's shirt. It's not in the lots, but I'm going to make sure that we add it on at the end. So if anybody's into Wigan Warriors, they've won everything in possible this year, and I've got one of their shirts up for grabs, fully signed. Steve Whittingham-Jones, £60 for the Eden voucher. Great to see you today, Stephen. Thank you so much for coming in and bringing the family. It's great to meet all of them again. May all up at score. We're at £60. Don't leave it late to bid. Get ready with your next bid ready, just in case you're going to get dumped right at the end. 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Right, so there's about a 20-second delay, so we will make sure anything gets verified tonight. There is no appeal process, unfortunately. It'll be verified by the team, and the highest bid, as determined by them, is the winner. There is no favouritisms, nothing at all. This is done all in the right spirit in order to make sure that we are raising as much money as we can for charity. Jodie's coming at £65. We'll just double check that. And can the verification team please load up onto the system who the winner is? And that's the final one on that one. Lot number 19. St Michael's Spa Sundays Hydrothermal Experience, kindly donated by Carers Break. Do you want to talk about this one, my friend?
Love to. Okay, guys. Featuring the largest spa hydrotherapy pool in the southwest, heated up to a comforting 35 degrees centigrade. This is the perfect place to work away stress and tension. After a soak, stretch out on the poolside daybeds and heated lounges. Then, cleanse your skin in the herbal finish sauna and outdoor barrel sauna with views across the Falmouth Bay. Bask in the thermal paradise of the rainforest steam room. Then step into the world's only Cornish sea salt steam room and breathe in to relax your respiratory system. Chapter 2. Finally, sink into restorative bliss in the outdoor hot tub with views that stretch across the spa gardens to the ocean.
Right, we are at 120 quid with Jill at the minute. Right, do you want to go live on this one? We need to jump in it quite quickly, though, if we can.
Do you want to go at the top of the hour, mate, or before Deepest Blue?
Straight after Bath Station, then do your top of the hour.
I'll put a stop on it, and what's your hour going to be?
Right, just stand by a minute, stand by. We're going to go live onto Rewind Cornwall. It's 10 o'clock, so we just need to do an update, because that means that we've only got 10 hours to go.
Okay, mate, I'll put you live in a couple of seconds' time, over.
Two minutes on the clock.
Yes, good evening and welcome. I'm still here. We are over on Facebook at the moment, and we have just made it to 10 o'clock. That means there are 10 hours to go to complete 48-hour marathon. Come on, let's get a cheer! Oh, can the good-looking Welshman start to do relax and rewind, please? Oh, that's a request. Someone wants you on air. We have made it through, and we are currently, we're just going to put a quick pause on this one, Shane, just for a second.
Love you too.
We have currently got a spa experience, St Michael's Hotel and Spa. Now, listen, the money is building, and this is great. We have a huge package coming in at the end. Do not go to bed. Get yourself onto Facebook. And for now, across the duchy, I'm going to hand you over to the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Matt Tibble. We continue. I like that. We continue. Donna Povers winner is right. Let's just get the timer back going again, please, Shane. So Donna Pova is there.
1 minute to go on the clock. 1 minute to go.
We've got 1 minute to go. We've got 1 minute to go.
I'd say that not only...
Keep going, guys. You're doing so well.
Not only is the spa absolutely amazing, but the food there is absolutely incredible as well.
Yeah, I'm to be honest with you,
I've been
I'm kind
recently.
of disappointed that my wife hasn't put a bid on it, if I'm honest. Very disappointed. Certainly, it would have been a nice place to go.
Should be the other way round, shouldn't it?
Up to 145.
Oh, no, actually, don't put a bid on it. Please don't put a bid on it.
It's controversial, there, Nick.
I know.
Get in.
Yeah, I find that a very interesting...
It's not. It's more than that.
Is it?
Yeah. Not massively.
Am I looking at the wrong page?
20 seconds.
No.
No.
Just sounds.
No.
15 seconds.
Listen, we're doing so well. How many people is it for, mate, quickly?
8, 7.
No, I think it's just one.
Just the one, yeah.
Just one person.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's for Jill Morgan at £145. Congratulations to Jill.
Well done, Jill.
Right, we got a signed Cornish Pirate shirt here. I'm just going to hold this one up. Signed Cornish Pirate shirt. You know, a Celtic cousin could do with some education around rugby, just saying. And there we go. So this is a signed Cornish Pirate shirt. This will be semi-collectible, depending on how the rest of the season goes.
Semi-collectible. What's that? You can collect a bit of it.
I tell you what, I've got more spin than a boy racer's first gear in a twin-charge turbo Fiesta. We're 50 quid with Ryan. Ryan can't help but collect signed rugby shirts. Rudy put £2. Don't think you're going to win that one, Rudy. It's at £50 at the minute with Ryan. Mate, can we get this down just a couple of minutes?
Yep.
We're not going to hang around on this one. It is what it is. It's 50 quid at the minute with Ryan. Yeah, it is semi-collectible. Like I said, depends really on what happens with it. Look, there's a reason I work in sales, all right? There's a reason. And if anybody would like coaching on how to sell their services, I am semi-professional. So I'm semi-decent, and I might be able to help you out.
Are you semi-collectible as well?
No.
There's a lot of semi going on.
Yeah. There's a lot of semis going on here tonight. There's £655 with Donna Pova. It's gone 10 o'clock. We can get away with this. Oh, Jill. £55. Yes, please, Richard. Lol. What, Jodie wants me to come over and teach you how to sell? Not a problem, Jodie. My rates are very reasonable. I tell you what, Jodie. If you want me to come over and sell, then you stick a nice donation into the pot tonight, and depending on how much you put in, I'll determine how long I will spend with you. If you're only sticking a tenner in, then I'm not even coming for a coffee, right? But you stick a decent amount of money in, and I will help your business grow. How about that? Look what we've done here at Cornwall's Rewind Radio. So, yeah, a semi-reasonable request. Both ways that works, a semi-reasonable request. So, signed shirt at the minute with Donna Pova. That's for £55. Any more advances on £55? Shane, how long have we got left? 1 minute left. 1 minute left. We're flying through these now. 1 minute left. Come on. By the way, we have also got a signed Wigan shirt coming up in a minute as well. Now, of course, that is a different type of rugby, but we celebrate all types of sport. So that is looking at £55 at the minute with Donna Pova. That's £55 with Donna Pova. Carly Robertson's put £65.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Do not leave it late, people. Do not leave it late. It's 10 o'clock, 10:05. We got to push through these lots. This next lot coming up, by the way, is a £1,000 voucher for the suit room. That's a £1,000 prize of men's and children's suit hire, ideally for weddings. Everything's included for each wearer from suits, waistcoats, shirts and ties.
8, 7, 6.
It's
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's with Carla Robertson at £65. If there's any problems, as per usual, we will get it verified. Moving straight on to lot 21. So that's a £1,000 voucher. A £1,000 voucher. Who's getting married? Laura Mack's getting married. Josh, if only you had your button right now. She's getting married. What? Oh, we need to get that. Who's got the TV remote? Right, here we go. Here we go. A £1,000 voucher for the suit room. That's a £1,000 prize of men and children's suit hire. Ideal for weddings. Everything's included, from suits, waistcoats, shirts, ties, pocket squares, insurance. Get the whole wedding party kitted out for the big day. Our normal T's and C's apply as for any normal suit hire. No cash alternative. Does not include items to purchase, and no cash or goods will be given in total of your order. Does not come to the amount to the £1,000 total. If the order is over £1,000, the winner will pay the additional costs incurred. Apart from that, no real restrictions. I love that. I love that.
How long on the clock?
Richard, I saw my Facebook name, James Lobb. James, that's what you're going to be called now. James. So good. Ryan has put £10 down for the suit room voucher.
Is he getting married?
£1,000.
It doesn't feel like that's right. Do you know what? I'm going to put a reserve on it. If it doesn't go, I'm going to hold on to this. It's too much money to let it go. So I think the reserve on this has got to be 400 quid. If it doesn't go, then I'm going to hold on to it.
Yeah, agreed.
We're not going to allow this go. We're not going to allow this to go for anything. Yeah, two and a half minutes, mate. It's got to go for 400 quid. Whoever Claire Louise is, it's not worth bidding £15. I'm not going to let it go for less than 400 quid. This one here, it applies to weddings for 24 or 25, 2024 or 2025. It's got to start at 400 quid, guys. This guy's giving £1,000 voucher. £1,000 voucher.
That's fantastic.
I'm not going to allow it to go. I will hold it back if it doesn't fetch 400 quid.
Whole wedding party kitted out for the big
Dude, that's massive, right?
No kidding.
That is massive. And it's almost insulting if we're going down with this sort of money. I'm just not going to let it go. 400 quid's got to be a minimum. It's not worth letting it go for that money. I would sooner that we put a competition or do something with it on air that can generate more money for this. There's no reason to let it go for this amount of money. Please get your bids in. If you're getting married, there is a... Where's Josh? Josh Williams. He's getting married. Laura Mack's getting married. £1,000. Alan is such a good guy, and he carries every type of suit you can think, all the different colours, all the different variations. He's been doing this job for a lot of years, very experienced, out on the circuit as well. You'll see him at wedding fairs. So if you've been wandering around, is this not an auction? It is an auction, but it's an auction with a reserve on this one, Mark Penaluna. Like you can get in all other auctions, we will put a reserve on this one. I'm not letting it go for 15 quid, I'm sorry. And you're welcome to come and have a chat with me next week when I've had some sleep. I'm just not allowing it to go because it's just not right. It's just not right. Anyone else want to take this over? Anyone else want to take this over?
Yeah, come on then. What have we got left, Shane?
40 seconds, that's all.
40 seconds, guys. Come on, there must be people out there getting married in 25. That's a whole year that people can be planning ahead, and £1,000 towards your wedding day. That's phenomenal.
Big saving. It's a
Oh,
massive
huge.
saving.
One of the biggest expenses outside of the house in your lives.
Worth it.
Come on, £400 easy. £400.
15 seconds left on the clock.
If this is not for you, that's not a problem. We can always hold on to the voucher and we can do something with it. I'd sooner see that we do something with it where we can do something great with it. Do you not agree?
Yeah.
Come on, roll it over.
Okay, we're going to roll that one over. What I might even do is put that back up again tomorrow morning before we finish to see if anybody wants to have a go at that one.
Time to think.
Right, the next one is a bouncy castle hire from Summertime Entertainment. As well as front of occasion. I'll hold this one for you guys. Yeah, thank you, JD. Right, this one is a bouncy castle hire for Summertime Entertainment, lot 22. We haven't got very many lots to go. Please bear with us. This one here, let's start this out at 30 quid. 30 quid for bouncy castle hire for Summertime Entertainment. Can we get a bid of 30 quid to get some bouncy castle hire? Always reserve an auction. Thank you, Joseph Flair. Thank you so much. So 30 quid, a bouncy castle. Who wants a bouncy castle? You want one, Charlotte. Charlotte wants a bouncy castle.
Yeah. We've got a very small.
Zoe Simmons gone in for 30 quid for a bouncy castle hire from Summertime Entertainment. Thank you very much to Andy for donating this one. That's £30.
Great for a kid's birthday.
Yeah, kids' birthday, guys. Schools, anybody involved in schools, parent, governors, think about this now for your summer fates.
It's limited children. It doesn't specify. It says bouncy castle hire from Summertime Entertainment. Put a bit more air in. I'm sure it's suitable for adults. Yeah. Do you know my dad once done a somersault onto a bouncy castle, and I want enough air in it, and he hit the floor literally on his back. Yeah. Top bid on Facebook post. Please could tag anyone engaged then. Top bid on Facebook post. Please could tag anyone engaged. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand that, but I haven't had much sleep. So we got 30 quid. Are we going to let this go for 30 quid? Any more advances on 30 quid? Shay, where are we on the clock?
1:26.
We got 1 minute 26.
Come on, let's get a bit of energy into this.
We got to get this gone, guys. Can we get £35? If you've got kids, even just a Sunday or Saturday afternoon, it's worth it for a bit of fun for 35 quid. Jodie's put £35. Thank you, Jodie. There's still lots of people on the live here. We've got to let this go. Come on. 35. Nathan Thomas, 35. Come on, who's going to give me 40? £40. 1 minute. 1 minute left. Nathan Thomas, thank you for your support tonight. Also to Jodie. It's with Jodie at £35. Extra £5. It'll entertain the kids.
You're going to make your children's day.
Yeah, absolutely. Cracking deal. Please. He's put 40 quid. Nathan, thank you, gentlemen. Zoe, you're behind on this one at £40. It's with Nathan Thomas at the minute, according to our records. £45 could win this one, maybe 50. I think we'd be closing out 45 with Nathan. Well done, well done. And I like that because you know what, he had it at 40 quid. Carla Robertson, you're gonna have to. I think you're looking at 50 to £55 to win this.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Oh, Hayley Louise, what are we talking about?
She needs to put a post up and just have the highest bid.
Oh, and people engaged. Yeah.
I don't really know what that means.
Post.
So anybody who's engaged to be married, they could tag them into a post.
The suit post.
Well, can you deliver it later on, Nick?
Yeah.
Okay, lovely.
50
quid with Zoe.
Well done, Zoe.
Good shout, Hayley. We'll get that done, Hayley Louise. We'll get that done.
That is timer done.
Timer is done at 50 quid. We think that's with Zoe. We will get that verified. Moving on to the next one.
Oh, that might be in for verification, that one.
Right, can we get that one verified, please, on the verification team? Lot 23 Dashcam FX1 Pro. Recommended retail on this is £225, and this is from TS Electrical. A lovely guy. He's kitted out the van for the dashcam on the van. This is so worth it, right? Dashcams can prevent you if someone goes and shunts into you and then claims it, or reverses into you and claims it's your fault. Also, if you are an innocent party in an accident, the footage will prove that and it will protect your no claims. Can we try and get this started at 75 quid? This is more than worth it for £225. Now, I'm certain for the price, if Martin is around, he took the one on this one. Greg Woods, he's put 50 quid on this. Well done, Greg Woods. £50 on this. It is so worth it. Carrier's Brake, £100. It's an awesome bit of kit. It pairs with your phone. It'll tell you if anyone has tried to activate your vehicle, banged into your vehicle. It's got sensors all around at the front of it. In fact, there's a white light that scans from left to right. This is a good bit of kit, and I'm certain that this would go with TS Electrical. So TS Electrical will install it. This would go well with the seal car. Beep, beep. Seal car's already getting fitted out, all sorted. Greg's put £110. Thanks for your support, Dad. £110. You can hear in my voice, it's worth £110. I think that's going to go in Mother's car, though. I'm making no jokes about Mum's driving, but I think that's going to go in Mum's car. Well, to be fair, she's a carer and she's out late at night, and this is where the accidents happen. Where are you going?
I'm going the company van, yeah. Well worth it.
You're going to put 150 on it, yeah? So 150 is worth £225. It's a good bit of kit. As I said, it pairs with your phone. And actually, it's just good to have that peace of mind.
We might have a bit of a bidding war right here in the room.
160. Oh, Andrew Davenport. Look, guys, it's worth 225. It's worth 225.
Oh, it's going to be close.
They're getting their bids ready. I think 200's going to win this.
Who is going to get it? This
And
is
he's
getting
still
quite
made a
tense.
saving.
They're both on their phones.
200 quid, I think, is going to win this, and it's going to make a
kit.
saving. And the money's going to charity.
time left.
Just think about the insurance on
Don't
this.
remember there is a
If there was
delay.
an
Do
accident.
not hold off
Actually,
on your bids,
Andrew,
gentlemen.
your staff, for example, if they're in your vehicle, this could protect you. Hit the buttons, boys. 175 with Greg Woods.
30 seconds.
175 with Greg Woods. Carers break at £200. 225 quid's what you would pay for it. Andrew Davenport, you're missing out on this one.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
10 seconds.
Oh, 220. Oh, is he going to get it? 225, 225.
How quick can you type?
210, no good, no good, no good. Right, I think this has gone to the wire.
Oh, it is.
226.
Brilliant.
Oh, I love that. You two go for it. Absolutely brilliant. 221 would have won it, mind you, but 226, why not?
I thought he'd go for 225.
I like that. Strategic. Look, you paid £1 more than you would direct. However, that money's going straight to charity.
Every single penny to charity. Well done.
Right, we're going to keep pushing on a minute. Now, I'm going to come back to the lot 24. Can we go to lot 26? Is a bottle of Gwellimore Turtle Tipple. Now, this would have been in the raffle, but it entered late tonight. So this is a Turtle Tipple gin. It's made at Gwellimore. It's worth around the £40-45 mark. Shane, can we just stick 90 seconds on this one? We aren't going to mess around. Someone want to buy a bottle of gin for 20 quid? Let's start at 20 quid and see what this will go to. 20 quid. It's made down at Gwellimore. And I can tell you, I've got 4 or 5 bottles of their gins, including the new Christmas gin. It's an absolute fantastic, beautiful gin. Now, I'm right in saying they got 3 different flavours. Carla Robinson, of course you are, Carla, in at 20 quid. I know that Jill's a bit partial to Turtle Tipple. It's a nice gin, a very nice gin. We're in at £20 at the minute, £20 with Carla. The clock is short on this one. Do not hesitate. We're not putting 5 minutes on this one. This could go for 25, 30. Plymouth Vintage Vinyl, 30 quid.
60 seconds.
Gwellimore is great. JD, we know what you're like. Claire Louise, you're losing out on 30. It's worth 40 to 45 pounds. Jezza Flair, I work there, and you can testify how good the gin is. And their Christmas one is amazing. Believe it or not, it's got gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Frankincense coming from a bark. Did you know that? I don't know. Claire Louise, £35. It's with Claire Louise at the moment at £35.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to go. Come on, 40 quid is what you'd be paying anyway. Who's going to take it at 40 quid? It is a great Plymouth Vintage Vinyl. You guys are going to have to come and collect it and then visit the station. Or we'll collect it and you can come and visit the station.
The Gorse version of this is absolutely lovely.
I like pine.
Oh, the Gorse, just great.
And the Christmas one has got ginger and cinnamon.
I've not tried that one.
It's got also a gold fleck running through it as well.
Nice.
Right, it's in at 40 quid at the minute with Plymouth Vintage Vinyl. Carla, you missed out. I'm sure we'll be able to sort out some more at some point with the team down at Gwellimore. Right, where's the Wigan shirt? Can we get the Wigan shirt from the audience? Ryan's going to bring that in a minute. We only got 3 more to go. So lot 27 is a Wigan shirt.
That's great.
Lot 27 is a Wigan shirt. Alan Peter Walker's put 45 in, so we will have a look at that. There is the shirt there, kindly donated by the team at Kappa. Brilliant. And they're the team that actually have done our T-shirts here tonight. Don't forget, actually, with the gin, very quickly, you can go and make your own gin down there as well, and you can get involved. Now, Ryan's put £50 on this shirt. This shirt's been signed by Wigan Warriors. Now, I'm going to tell you that they've won absolutely everything that team can win this season. This will be semi-collectible. No, be fully collectible. I can see this one being in high demand going forward. Ryan's in at £50. Shane, what's the clock on this one? 2 minutes? 2 minutes? Let's go 2 minutes on this one. Now, it may be that this isn't your cup of tea because you're a rugby union fan, but actually think about this one, trading later on in life. If you like to trade collectibles, this could be a great collectible shirt. As there's not many of them, they'll be fully signed by Wigan Warriors, who have won absolutely everything. And I mean everything. This is an absolute steal at £50. Ryan Woods is in at 50 quid. Any advances on £50. Bear in mind the money's going to HD Living, Cornwall Hospice Care, and Penhaligon's Friends. Please help me out, guys. The voice is going.
Oh.
How you doing?
I don't know much about rugby, so I feel a little bit out of my league here.
Oh, I love it.
20 past 10.
I tell you what, you give her a Guinness 0 and she comes out with the best jokes, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Claire Louise is at £75. Understanding the value this shirt could fetch, she's at £75. I would suggest that you store this shirt in a dark space. Do not leave it exposed. Ryan's feeling brave at £80. £80.
I
Claire
have to
Louise
say,
at
they
75.
do. I've got a pirate shirt in the office, and they do look awesome when they're hung up on the wall.
Yeah, who done yours, or did it come?
Sorry?
Did yours come pinned?
No. Oh, yes, it did actually. Yeah,
It did?
No, it was. Yeah, it was already in the frame.
Well, £80 with Ryan. How long do you have left on the time machine?
1 minute and 5 seconds.
It's true, that's a long 55 seconds.
What?
Wake up. Wake up.
We got £90.
Oh.
£90.
Oh, look, £90.
Do you know
Can
what?
anybody make
Can
it
I just
100?
say that around you all at the minute,
What about-
I'm not joking, around you all I can see a blurred haze.
Oh dear. Is that the Zero Guinness?
No.
Oh, 91.
There are rugby league fans in
£91.
Cornwall.
Come on, guys. Is there
Go on,
£100? Let's round
Who's
this
going-
up. Come
Let's
on.
go to 95. We're not doing £1 here.
No.
£95. No, Claire, we got no. £92.50 is gonna be the next one. You watch. £92.50.
Don't give them ideas.
Hey?
Don't give them ideas.
Who are you?
I don't know.
I don't know. £92. He works hard for his money. He can spend it any way he likes.
15 seconds.
Come on, rugby league
Oh, I can
fans
see
in
now.
Cornwall. There's a rugby league team in Cornwall.
£95. We're down to 10 seconds.
Yes! Well done, Greg Woods. That's what we wanted.
Oh, do you know what? It's his birthday next week. It's his birthday next week. That's what it is.
0.
His pappy has just bought that shirt for 100 quid. Ryan, I'm so glad you didn't outbid your pappy. Oh, Claire Louise!
In at the last
Oh,
minute.
do you know what? Do you know what? Greg Woods, you've done wonders there for your grandson, but I think that's going to go to Claire Louise. I think that's going to go in. There's another bid coming in.
Oh, look at that.
Claire Louise, it's his birthday. It's his birthday next week. That's all I'm going to say. Let's work out on the adjudication where that's going. Let's get it verified. Can the verification team please confirm who has won that? Right. Can we have lot number 24? Hot chocolates for the whole team here, I think is what we want. 4 hot chocolates?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want hot chocolate, Shane? 5? 6 hot chocolates. 6 hot chocolates, Chris Carter. We must sort you out with something.
Right, lot 24. Do you want me to go for this one, Rich? Please. As a golfer. Not
Are
all
you
the
a
time.
golfer?
Every so often, I'll
Mate,
have a round of
this is going to be right up your street because Hannah can stay in the accommodation and you can bash your balls around the golf course.
4 rounds.
Right, so
This is huge.
it is massive. I
It
mean,
is our
golfing
biggest
golfing
lot.
holidays, golfing breaks are notoriously expensive. So this is an overnight stay for 4 golfers, including 4 rounds of golf on the Jack Nicklaus course. That's rated in the top 100 courses in the world. It's not just the UK.
It includes a buggy.
The buggies. Yes, that's got to be worth
I'm
it.
there,
yourself,
right?
yeah.
I'm there. I'll drive you buggy. I'll drive you buggy.
Yeah, you
I
drive the
would
buggy.
drive a buggy.
You like
Oh,
electric
crikey.
Would I drive a buggy for somebody?
Right, well, if you want to drive my buggy,
I'd
you
be
have
a
to bid for
caddy.
it, won't
I'd be
you?
the
You have to bid
caddy.
for it.
I can't play
Okay,
golf,
right.
but, you know.
So, 2 signature rooms with balconies overlooking the 18th of the Jack Nicklaus course. That's the 18th hole of the course. A 3-course dinner for each golfer. A full English breakfast. Well, 3 of the golfers seem to be missing out on that one. I assume it's for each golfer.
One was left on that.
There's 1 breakfast. 4 St. polo shirts and a £100 resort reward voucher to spend either at the bar or in the pro shop. That is an
Blimey.
absolute cracking deal.
That's some gear. That's some.
That's a
Come on.
big.
Someone put some bids in.
That is a big.
I don't like it.
Shane,
That
can we put 4 minutes on this one? And I think we need to also put
Come
a
on.
reserve.
There's
Yeah,
got
we
to be,
need to
this
reserve
has
on
to be. I mean,
this.
it's valued at over £1,000. I mean, this is this is a lot of money.
How many golfing fans in Cornwall?
Come on, golfers out there, start getting some bids in. I mean, I think
And you
it's
can all
gotta be
pitch
worth-
together, couldn't you? You know, there's
Yeah,
four
yeah.
of you.
Yep.
Pitch
Two
together.
You can pitch together and pad it right out of the park,
You
couldn't you?
could, yeah. This is more of a people who can already play than try. This is a
Yeah,
decent
yeah.
course. You'd have to know what you're doing, but come on, there's got to be some golfers that listen to Rewind.
Dinner, breakfast,
Yep.
clothes, vouchers.
Vouchers in the bar. That's the 19th hole sorted.
Two double rooms.
What sort of value would you put on the reserve?
It's got to be. Well, I would
600 to 800, surely.
a minimum 5. I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
even say 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
600.
6 to 8, to be honest.
Oh, we've
Yeah,
got a
there
bid
you
from
go.
Mark. Come on.
Definitely 5 all day long.
Come on, businesses in Cornwall, some corporate hospitality here.
Yeah. Take
The
your
best
friends out.
kind.
£500 has got to be the reserve.
Yeah, businesses could. There's some tax
250.
benefits on this.
There we go.
surely.
We're getting there. That's more like
Tax
it.
benefits here, surely, for companies buying this.
It's got to be.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where's Laura White when you need her? I only think like green fees average about 45 quid a round now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
It's still out there.
4 players. I mean, well, is it? Yeah. So I mean, that's a lot of golf for the money. isn't
No,
it,
not
really,
kidding.
With the rest of it,
Well, that's-
and buggies
That's a really nice kind of,
and a top course.
two couples who play golf. What a lovely weekend that
Yep.
is. That's a quality gift. What have we got?
Tell you what, Matt, can you
we're on
get me on
250.
air, please?
We're on 250. Come on.
Do you want to go in 20 seconds?
Needs to be double that.
Let's do this because we have a huge prize.
I think you
Can you
should
just pause it a minute? I'm going to go on to onto Rewind. Good evening. Good evening, and welcome. This is Floor Fillers on a very special Cornwall Rewind Radio Radiothon. With me, it's Richard and part of his voice. I've been on air now for a silly amount of time, an absolute silly amount of time. But listen, it's all about this auction prize that we've now got over on Facebook. We're interrupting Floor Fillers because if you like your golf, we're raising money at the minute as part of the auction to try and raise money for Children's Hospice Southwest, HD Living and Penhaligons Friends. We've been joined by Carers Break and Focus Technology based in Redruth for the last couple of days. And it's really, really important that we do our best to try and raise as much money. Now, currently over on Facebook, if you are a keen golfer, there's an overnight stay for 4 golfers. It includes 4 rounds on the Jack Nicklaus course, rated in the top 100. Judy Lawton's come in at £400 on it at the moment. And do you know what? We're getting close, Judy. We want a 500 reserve. It's 2 signature rooms with balconies overlooking the 18th of the Jack Nicklaus course. 3-course dinner for each golfer, breakfast included, polo shirts, and a £100 resort reward voucher. We're only looking for 500 quid to try and get this over the line, and yet it's worth £1,000.
At least.
Over 1,000.
Do you know what? I can't play golf, but if somebody wants to take me because they're short of numbers, I don't mind going and driving their buggy for them. How does that sound? You get the buggy hire included within this. Please get yourself across to our Facebook page. We've only got one more to go after this. Just one more to go.
There we go. Reserve next.
Hit
Come on, guys.
reserve.
Does it interest you?
Right, we're going to go back to you, Matt. Thank you so much for holding the fort. I'll be back on the radio and taking you all the way through. Oh, see what he's done. He's put me on a countdown timer now. No pressure, Matt. No pressure. 8 seconds to go. Get yourself to Rewind Cornwall. And hopefully I'll have a voice to make it to the end. I feel like I've just hit puberty.
What an out.
He killed me on that one. Judy Lawton!
You shouted sorry. Did you hear that? You shouted sorry. Right,
Judy
come on,
Lawton's a
ladies and
£500.
gents.
Is this up your street, mate? I know it's a lot of money. Are you just not good enough?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I wouldn't do the course justice.
Honestly, is it like that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely.
wow. Look, Judy Lawton, you're at £500. Shane, how long do we have left, please, my friend?
1 minute and 30 seconds.
1 minute, guys, for the bargain of the century. Never mind the bargain of the Radiothon.
Bargain.
Right, bear with me 1 second. I'll be back.
We need to talk amongst ourselves.
Yeah, we do, yeah.
So have you just started golf
525,
then?
We're on to 525. Come on.
525, thanks,
Judy, don't
Stefan.
let it go for 25 quid. Come on.
Can we get 550? Can we get 550 here? This is for 4 people. 4 people. 4 rounds of golf. 3 course dinners. Full English breakfast.
Top 100, in the top 100 courses in the world. This is a phenomenal gift.
60 seconds.
1 minute left.
Go on.
1 minute.
Judy
We've got
Lawson.
60
Judy Lawton,
seconds.
can we make it
Judy,
550? Come
can
on.
we do 550?
You know it's worth every penny.
Yeah.
Right, Stephen Whittingham Jones, if you win this, I will come with you and I'll drive your buggy. It'll be a good chance for you and I to have a catch-up anyway. 525. He is an awesome golfer as well. And just downright
knows the
nice
value
guy.
of this.
How long have we got left on this?
30 seconds.
Oh,
30 seconds.
yes,
Oh, well
Judy.
done,
Judy
Now,
Lawton.
Stephen,
Come on,
are
Stephen.
you
Come
gonna
on.
let it go?
600 quid will win this. Come on.
Proper
This is the
auction.
big
Come on,
one.
give us 600.
This is the big
Come
one.
on. We can do 600 on this.
£600.
600 quid.
Come
Come on.
on.
Someone's got to come in. Think of the
Come on,
children.
15
Think of the
seconds. Get on that
hospice.
button. Get on the
£50.
button.
We're all getting excited.
It's so great.
I got a bead of sweat on my head. Stephen, do not allow this to
Come on,
go.
Stephen, come on.
Stephen, Judy, Stephen, Judy, Stephen.
Brilliant.
Hang on, now we're poised for the 20 seconds.
The delay.
Delay, delay kills me.
And no Richard.
He's paying for you to not go.
Ouch.
Hang on.
Right, we obviously got to get that
Maybe have
verified.
your own back, yeah?
No, I know.
Exactly within 20 seconds.
So I'm going to get absolutely hammered here.
Yeah, you are.
Right, this. Right, Nick, can you stand up for the camera, please?
Can we maybe see the graphic first? Let's see
Right,
the lot.
lot number 25. This is a last-minute entry. We're going to put this up there. Now, somehow I've been roped into this. I don't know why.
You have.
Right, just to be clear, I didn't make the graphic, Nick.
Neither did I.
Oh, my Lord! I like that. A drink with Nick and Richard Woods. It's not that type of party, Nick. I'm a married man.
Hey, how did I get talked into this?
Right, who would like to have a drink with Nick?
Honestly.
Right, she's looking for a man in finance. 6'5",
blue eyes, trust fund.
Finance. Ryan said 25p, but she pays.
Ryan Woods. Sean.
Sean a quid.
Hey, at least I'm into the pounds now.
It's not costing you money.
Oh, 20 quid.
Oh,
20
thanks,
quid.
vintage final. Do you know what? I'll walk Holly for you for that.
Hang on, no, they want to buy you a drink. They don't want you doing some talking, walking
At
thing.
least we don't have to pay them, right? You know,
Right.
it is me.
Plymouth Vintage Vinyl Gang, do I need to attend as well? Because that doesn't cover my fuel.
What do you think? What do you think? A
I got electric
is worth,
car,
then?
actually.
What do you think a dinner or drink is worth for you then?
With me?
Yeah, what's put a value-
priceless, mate. Priceless.
Why don't you put a bid in?
Hang on, where will the drink happen? Is it in Plymouth or will it be down here?
I don't. Wow, I don't know.
Spoons in.
Spoons.
Yeah, union rooms.
I ain't getting union rooms. Right, let's be clear. If Plymouth Vintage Vinyl win this, you're going on your own.
Yeah.
What do you think your reserve should be? Come on.
Oh, I don't know. Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate and cookies. Chris Carter, do you want to take Nick for a drink?
2 minutes on this one.
Oh, is Chris
I wouldn't. I
offering-
just put 30 seconds, mate. There's no point.
Look at
My husband is 6'3", finance and blue eyes.
So is Chris Carter
Well,
offering
Jodie,
hot
by the
chocolate
sounds of
cookies
it,
and
you
no
wanted to spend the night with her.
yeah,
Now you're
literally, no money.
popping your husband over for a drink. Right.
Come on, this is for you, Sean. I'm done this for you.
Sean, this
okay,
is for
you can at
you.
least
Yeah, Sean.
bid on it.
He has. Did Sean get
bit more than a pound.
Did Sean get the Hoover then?
If I bid, yeah,
He's happy. He's happy with the Hoover.
Now that's the line of the evening. That is right there. Oh, Molloy.
yeah, it can be for coffee or any other drink. Josh can now. 20 quid. Josh, you know, Jen, hang on a minute, Jen, you're under no threat. But if you fancy Josh taking a 21 quid, you got 21 quid to go. You got 21 quid.
Sean's on 21.
Oh, Sean, mate, that's very kind of you. Do not expense that. That's coming out of your own bank account.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
21 quid.
You are.
Oh, do you know what? I get that because I grew up in Plymouth. I had jesters.
That's a dodgy
Wow,
club,
that's
isn't it?
Yeah.
So is
Yeah.
C103 as well. Right, are you Plymouth Village Final? You got to talk with your money. 50 quid, 50 quid, and we're all going to Jesters. I don't know how I'm going to fit into this
Jesters
equation.
is still open as well.
30 seconds left. It's with Sean at 21. Josh Kerner, are you still awake?
I can't believe I'm only worth 21 quid. Right, okay, the silence was deafening there.
Listen to that. Where is it? Look. Yeah. Brilliant.
Nick, if I paid 25, will you just shut up?
Yes.
I think they've just got the silence.
That's a delay. Yeah. The delay.
Sean's won.
Sean, it's me and you.
Sean,
Me, you, and a new
Sean, make sure.
Bring your Hoover.
Right, hold it there. Hold it there. I'm going to see if we can get a running total of where we're at. Oh. Oh my God.
You can go, love. Just go straight around there.
Funny.
Come around this way now.
Oh, dear. Oh, do you...
Am I causing carnage?
Hold on a sec. I can't. Oh, hold on. Let me just get out this way. Yeah, because I can't move. Hold on, I can't this way. Oh, it's here. There you go.
25p that you pay.
Hey?
25p that you pay.
Stay out now.
It was so funny. That was hilarious.
It's like a waiting room.
And they just sat there watching the telly.
You know what's up? That's the other way.
I used to have a laugh. You me, Sean!
You can't see me. Absolutely
Your joke was
Tomo, wired up. Huh? You alright?
Just seen the total.
What's the total?
I don't know. I'm looking for a man to add it up. In finance, 6 5 with a just line.
He's gone over the line, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's passed over the line. Long Rock, here we come.
Sleep deprivation. Here we go.
Long Rock's just there.
Yeah.
Be alright.
Be okay. Be fine.
Oh, wow. Come on.
Wow.
Does that take us over 20?
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all the kit's going to go down now. That was spectacular.
My dog, poor Oakie, probably needs to go to me for ages.
You give him to Charlotte on a lead, she'll do her.
He deserved that dog counter. He should have been.
I know.
Right.
Yeah, bless him.
Come on in. Can we just do a bit of shimmy and a bit of tidy?
Yeah.
Bit of shimmy and what?
Come on in. Excuse the smell of fish and chips, but I think we've got to blame you lot for that.
Yeah. But there was no fish.
We did bring some fish. Oh,
Where's my radio? Right, Matt, can we go after this one, please?
We can share that one, Lo,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah,
they can
she's
share
fine,
that
yeah,
one.
Matt, can we go after this one, please? Let's have faders up at the end of this with a stop.
All right.
Andrew, you want to hear the total? Do you want to hear the total?
Yeah.
Have we done? Is
That was
this
just raised.
Is this confirmed? Unofficially confirmed. Oh, that
Soup voucher
was
went for 400 quid, by the way.
just incredible.
Soup voucher's gone for 400 quid.
Oh.
Larissa bought it. Good evening, Cornwall. Leo and Bushwhacker love story on Floor Fillers with Matt Tidball and half of Richard's lyrics. The rest of them have disappeared. We are making our way through 48 hours. I am making my way through 48 hours of non-stop radio. We started at 8 o'clock yesterday morning. We've had auctions. We've had raffles. We've had tears, laughter, sweat. No blood, I'm glad to say. At this point, no blood. However, we have just done an awesome, I can't say it because I've got to put up my faders for the rest of you. I'm padding now. Awesome auction. And I can tell you, Matt, can you find me a drum roll? I need a big drum roll. Find me a drum roll, mate. Come on, we need a drum roll. Do you know where they live? Put fader one up and talk to me. I can find you one if you can. I'll find you one, Matt, because the suspense is killing me. Stick it. That's what. Anyway, yes. Hang on. 1 second. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, put up the faders. Here we go. Tonight, we have raised on the auction £4,718.
Wow, amazing.
I just want to put that into context, guys. I just want to put that into context, apart from not having a voice to put it into context with. I'm doing maths as I'm speaking. That means over 2 nights, we have raised over £7,500 on auction for the charities. Please make some noise! And the best bit is we've still got, how long to go? I can't even see behind me.
We have 9 hours, 12 minutes and 20 seconds.
We got to keep going. Now, my rough calculations mean we've already exceeded £20,000. Can we get it to 25? Yes. We started on wanting 15. Can we get it to £25,000 by the morning? Can it happen? Ruben, can it happen?
100%.
Thank you for making up the difference. And well done to Ruben. No, I'm joking. Shane Solomon would do exactly the same thing, wouldn't he, Shane? Yeah. We've seen what her valuation is, mate.
Yeah,
21 quid.
21 quid. I'm a cheap day.
I think Facebook is freezing. Facebook is freezing. Well done to everybody. A massive well done to the whole team at Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Big shout out to Shane Solomon from Corker Media, who has pulled this together on the cameras. Big thank you to every single person who has sponsored, donated, bid on everything. Poor Truth Bakery for all the food, and every single person that stepped foot through Cornwall's Rewind Radio. We have probably seen over 200 people through the doors since this started 8 o'clock yesterday morning. And can I also thank the person that turned the hot water on today, because the shower this morning was freezing cold. It's been one of those days. As Shane Solomon would say, it's just been one of those days. Right, we're going to take just 10 minutes. I'm going to try and find my voice. And we're going to hand back to Matt, who's got a bit of David Guetta versus The Egg. Love Don't Let Me Go on Cornwall's Rewind Radio on Floor Fillers. This is Radiothon 2024!
Okay.
I tell you what, you don't need to be in Barcelona right now. I tell you where you need to be. You need to be in the studios of Cornwall's Rewind Radio, Cornwall's only independent radio station, making a movement to help charities across the duchy. It is phenomenal what has been happening here since 8 o'clock yesterday morning. Matt Tibble, can we just drop the back him down just a little bit in Studio One? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, we've just done an auction. You might have seen some food on our table. I've got to be honest with you, that sustenance helped. It helped. Good. The Guinness Zero has been opened. I've got through one of them. And I tell you what, it was absolutely what we needed to get through that auction, because the guys from the Fish Bar, which is next door to the In4 Seasons at Trelay, chips like you've never had them before. They're better than mother cooks them. That is that. Oh, there you go. I tell you what, right? You can have that on your marketing. Quote Richard Woods, MD of Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Better than mother makes them.
Stick it on the wall in the Fish Bar.
Yes. Do you want my photo as well? Autograph? Should we do the whole lot? I'll tell you what, you can have this T-shirt. I won't wash it, right? You can have this T-shirt and you can pin that up there. I can't guarantee it won't go mouldy after a while, but guys, thank you so much. You want to just bring your microphone around? It's probably got a bit loose, so you just tighten up the bolts either side. We are live on Cornwall's Rewind Radio, and Matt Tibble has been kind to hand over his show to me, as I want to say a big hello to Elliot and your team. Please introduce your team.
So we've got Alyssa with us, who designed Fish Bar. So what you see was all done by Alyssa, and is our operations manager for the In4 Seasons.
Okay.
And then we've got Josh, who...
Hello.
You're on radio, so you don't need to wave. It's
Hello.
fine. Actually, you're also on Facebook as well.
Hello, Facebook. Hello, radio.
That was cruel, wasn't it?
Josh is the one who makes the magic happen at the Fish Bar with that amazing food you had earlier on.
Listen, that was amazing food. What I'm going to do is I'm going to now come out of here, because we're going to catch up what's going on in the news, and then we're going to have another little chat with you guys up next. Live.
You're approaching less than 9 hours, mate. You're doing good.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, yeah.
We want to see mine.
Oh, you're.
There you are, perfect. I've got all three.
Good evening. It's just gone 11 o'clock on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Dave Dowling is stood right behind me. Dave, please read the screen. How long do we have left?
Richard, you have 9 hours and 5 seconds to go.
Let's do it! Now listen, before we move straight into some Black Sabbath, I've got these guys only for a short period of time. I want to do a big hello to Elliot and his team. Just once again, Elliot, introduce your team very quickly.
So we're from Fish Bar and In Full Seasons. We've got Alyssa with us and we've got Josh.
Hello.
Hello. You didn't wave this time, Josh. Come on, give us a wave. Come on, give us a wave.
Yay.
Now, listen, if we have just eaten your food, if you want some great fish and chips, then make sure you check out the team at Fish Bar in Tralee. That is South Truro, or on the outskirts of Redruth. Should we say that?
Yeah, we can say that.
As I say, I mean, I live right near you, right?
Yeah,
but I live in South Truro, so we'll go with that.
Yeah.
That's Tralee in Redruth. Redruth, a suburb of Tralee, obviously, is a very posh area. That's what I live there, right? So let's just go with that. And actually, I'm in that point now where it doesn't really matter. I got 9 hours left. It's going to be 48 hours on air. And do you know what? I'm going to let you into a little secret. If I still feel like this at 8 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to keep going.
look here.
Good. What happened there? Good.
Your voice is breaking all over again.
Shall we try that again?
Sounds like dastardly.
Good evening. Good evening, Cornwall.
Yeah.
Good evening, Facebook. There's still 17 people on with us. Listen, right? It is a Friday night. There is absolutely zero reason for people to go to bed. You're not going to go to bed, are you?
Not yet.
You're
no.
staying up with us till 8 o'clock in the morning.
I might just stay here till 8 o'clock in the morning.
I think you've got to.
Yeah,
Do you know why? Because you are one of the funniest boned people I've ever met. On the first time of meeting you, Keith, your innuendo and banter is absolutely bang on for this time of the night.
I blame Nicola.
Do you know
Most
what?
people do.
No, you can't blame Nicola because for 21 quid, that's all we could charge her out for tonight.
Do you know, 21
Did you not get any change?
No, the terms and conditions did state that you can't ask for a refund.
No returns.
However, we did put her as grade B. We are live across the Duchy on Facebook. And do you know what? I need to find out exactly where we are with our totals because I know that we've exceeded the £20,000 mark. Give us a cheer.
Yeah.
Well done.
Right. Where are we at, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? We have got a guy who sponsored an hour at some point this evening. It's been hanging around. It'd be like the fish and chip smell in the office that we've got right now. By the way, they were great fish and chips.
Oh, honestly, those chicken strips were incredible.
Did you hear what they're going to do? I made a statement just now. Was those chips were better? They were better cooked than mothers, right?
Ooh.
Do you know what they're going to do in the fish bar? They want one of my T-shirts, a picture of me, sign it, and quote me and put it up in the fish bar.
Oh,
Isn't that lovely?
isn't that
I'm now a celebrity.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm now a celebrity. I am on the wall in a fish bar.
Is that to encourage the customers?
Let's get a bit closer to the
Is
microphone.
that to encourage the
And just so I can
customers?
hit you. Where have I seen that face before? Right.
Last Friday.
Now, we'll work out exactly on the... there's a few questions. There's a few questions coming up regarding the auction. Can the verification team... We'll get onto that in a bit. And we will get this all squared up because obviously everybody needs to pay their bills. Now, Keith from KRP Electrical. Can I just say that is a very green jumper. Can you just stand up? Because my mammy, my wee mammy, she is from Northern Ireland, and she would like one of your hoodies.
She'd like one of these?
Yes.
She can have one.
Okay, she doesn't want the white writing. She just wants the green hoodie.
She can have a plain one, not a problem.
Can she? Can you source me one?
Yes.
She is she's a small.
Small.
Yeah, she's only a little dink.
Yeah.
And you want to mess with her. She's she used to have red hair, and she's from Northern Ireland. Used to have red hair.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm not going to labour that point anymore because I think you've all worked out what I'm talking about.
I think you're waffling.
Yeah, I don't even know what day is it.
I'm not entirely sure.
It's Friday.
It's
What
Friday.
time is it?
It's 11:15. That's all.
Okay.
So we've got to make it through to 8 o'clock.
This is doable.
This is more than doable.
Yeah.
Of course it's doable.
Unless you're called Shane Solomon.
Yes, it's Shane.
Hey, don't be like it.
Shane has had a couple of naps too.
I have. I don't mind saying I have.
It's
Tired as a hound I was.
Tired
I
as
think
a
it was
hound.
whilst Carla was working in the office next door while Shane was snoring.
And she got a video clip of me, Rich, snoring. It's awful.
Really? Did
What do you
she?
mean?
Right,
I've
can
not
we get
seen
that? Can we get that on Facebook?
I've not seen
Oh,
that.
no. It's like, I said, you may as well colour me pink and call me Babe. Do you know what I mean? It was awful.
What,
Oh,
Babe in
is that on
Redruth?
that other video?
Right, we are on radio, so we have still got to apply the Ofcom rules. So we're going to move away from that subject, Keith. Thank you very much. Otherwise, this may be the shortest time you'll ever appear on radio. Now, let's get some more rock on. We got some Muse coming up for you, and Judas,
Rock on,
please.
Tommy.
Hello, good evening. Oh, got it right then. Not hello. Hello, good evening to Facebook. How are you doing? And to answer that question, I'm holding on. We got a rock set at the minute going on Cornwall's Rewind Radio, but we need to keep generating some cash, right? So I've decided if there's enough money paid, I'll keep my clothes on. How does that work?
There's 100 quid. That was easy. I really don't want to be blinded.
You sure?
Yes.
Right, so I got £100 to keep my clothes on. That sounds like a good deal. My mum is also saying she's going to donate 20 quid to have one of your green hoodies.
Yes.
Is that a deal?
That's a deal.
Right, so there's 120 quid. This isn't hard. What are we going to do with you?
I don't know. I donated earlier.
And mate, we know you donated, but how do we get you?
How do we get me to make?
How do we get people to give money for you?
How do we get closer to the mic?
How about if I get close to the mic, people can donate then, can't they?
Yeah, now can we find anybody to donate anything? What about, I tell you what, right? I tell you what, we are doing rock music at the minute, and it's not for everybody, right? If you're a Dave Dowling, it's definitely right up your street. However, if you want to hear a song now, pay to play. How does that sound?
Yeah, that's a
pay
good idea.
to
Sounds good,
play.
yeah.
So do any of you have a favourite song?
Putting me on the spot now.
Mother, do you have a favourite song? Come up to the microphone. Closer.
I can't think of one.
Right, think of a song. Do you have a favourite song?
Slade.
We're not playing Christmas.
Loads.
Mama, we're all crazy now.
I don't even know that song.
How about if people donate, we won't play Christmas songs?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good one.
How about that?
Yeah, you can't play them until December the 15th.
No, you can't play them until the 25th of December.
Yeah.
For 3 hours.
After Die Hard.
Right, how are we getting on over here? So, hello again, Chris and Mum, Ben here. Evening, Ben.
Hello, Ben.
Laura Todd, hi
Hello,
to
Ben.
Hello,
all
Ben.
of you. You're doing a great job. Loving the show. I'll tell you what, some people are easily pleased on a Friday night, aren't they? Thank you, Laura. We love you too. But we don't know who you are, but thank you very much anyway. Listen, do not take any offence between now and 8 o'clock in the morning for anything I may or may not say. Most of these people don't even have faces right now that I'm looking at, so that's the state of play in my head right now. All I know is there's a beautiful bald man in the room, and he's over there, and that's Shane Solomon, and I've memorised his face. I'm all right. I know what he looks like. Although, when did you start growing a beard?
Well, apparently my beard's changed colour since last night, so according to
Have
Shane.
you dyed it?
No. When have I had time to dye my beard?
So talk us through what happened last night with you.
What happened last night with me? Well,
So you stayed till about, what, 6:30 because you got a crush on Josh. So that's fine.
Well,
and Laura.
To be fair, it was nice having a jam with him, wasn't it?
It wasn't bad.
Not everyone gets
And
to
that
jam
dude-
with Josh Kerno, do they?
No, and that dude hugs well.
Yeah.
He got a good hug on him, hasn't he?
Yep.
Have you felt his back? That back is solid.
I can't say I have felt his back.
Have you not?
I didn't actually touch the guy. Apart
Did you
from
not?
Shake his hand. I thought that'd be a bit weird.
No, he normally goes in for a hug.
Yeah, but I'd only just met him.
I'm going to name drop here. Wait for it. So about 2 or 3 months ago, Shane arranged for Lisa Mafia to sorry, I just dropped her name. Pick it back up again. To come to the station, and Lisa Mafia came with, what was the lady's name? Jackie Degg, who was an ex-page 3 model. Pick her name back up, and she was also in some other films as well, like Euro Trip. Although I did walk up to her and say, "Weren't you in Euro Trash?" She acknowledged it. She went, "Yeah," and then she just looked at me very strange. But yeah, and Josh went straight in for a hug with Lisa Mafia, who was up for a hug. Jackie Degg, don't touch. Nope, Josh didn't care. He went straight in for a hug.
Maybe it was something to do with her moisturiser.
Well,
maybe you could smell it.
What, his
before he even
moisturiser?
got near
Yeah.
her. Maybe she uses the same one.
Maybe that is the case.
I don't think he cares.
No.
What, just as long as it's moisturiser?
No, when I first walked through the door, they said to me, "He's going to hug you. Is that okay?" And I went, "I'm up for it."
Yeah, what we're trying to do at the minute is just stop any cases of HR issues. So we preempt the hug.
Put a sign up at the door warning you may be hugged.
Yes.
Lucy Moyes, you're absolutely smashing it, Richard. Hope you got your PJs on. Missed being there tonight. Right. Lucy Moyes, if you can rally up Jordan and get in here and stay till 8 o'clock in the morning, I think we'll have a whip around and we need to get some money on the table here because they done this last night and they got their parents, Lucy got her parents to turn up.
Yeah, they did.
So what do we reckon? Do we reckon we can get some money on the table to get her and Jordan here tonight? Because they... 50 quid each, Shane. I'm in.
I can do 20 quid.
120 quid. These girls are hilarious. Last night they handed over their mobile phone to me, and I got to text random people in their phone book.
Yeah, that was just before I arrived.
Yeah,
actually.
and one of them was her boyfriend who didn't understand what was going on. I don't think this is for me, but we're trying to work out who he thought it was for. And the other one, because they both work at Touchy Hospital, was a consultant at the hospital who does knee surgery, and we messaged him. Actually, we don't know what happened to that, do we? No, we need to know what happened to that. Because we messaged Yanis, this consultant, saying, "Hi, mate." I mean, this is a consultant. "Hi, mate. I've got a wonky knee. Can you do mate's rate?" Winky smiley face. We don't know what happened.
No, we need to
We
know.
need an update on that, Lucy. Right, Lucy, there's £100, £120. Any advances on 120 quid? Anyone online willing to give some money if we can get Lucy Moyes to go and pick Jordan up and the pair of them get here in the studio? We'll give them 1 hour. Shane, 1 hour? And they got to stay until 8 o'clock in the morning.
In the pyjamas.
12:30. They got to 12:30. Lucy Moyes, you have to 12:30. To get here, there's 120 quid going to charity if you can do that. I peaked early on this 100 quid, didn't I? I could have chucked that in the mix. So I've already got it. Can't use it twice. Bit awkward, isn't it? If I pretend I don't have it and I put it back in again. Right, Lucy Moyes, it's there on the table. Let me just see if I can work out which mouse needs feeding. That's not that one. Let's try this one.
New batteries, please.
All right, let's. Oh, look at this. Like, oh yeah, what's this stuff? It's strange, isn't it? Right, Lucy Moyes, 120 quid if you can get to the. Oh, Struth, I've hit all the wrong buttons on the radio. What's just happened? Hang on a minute. Dave, I think I've made a mistake.
Yeah, mate.
Sorry, I didn't mean to lean on the keyboard.
No worries, dude.
Please, can you sort my mess out? I've just literally...
We're looking at it.
Right, Facebook, just to let you know, by leaning on the keyboard, I've managed to get through about 7 songs, and already we're at midnight at the radio station.
Well, that time went quick, didn't it?
I've only got half an hour to get here now.
It's this keyboard, not the right one. Hi, Lucy. Is that right? Yeah, hi, Lucy. £120 is on the table if you and Jordan can get here by 12:30. Now you know how your parents felt last night. Lol.
See you in an hour.
Do you reckon she'll respond?
Yep.
Right. I don't know what I've done, but the guys have really quickly sorted it out. They are absolutely brilliant. Right, let's jump across live, so no swearing, please, and just be aware of Ofcom. So watch where we go on the innuendo. Here we're going to jump across. Dave, we're going to go live in a minute.
Okay, mate.
So I put it out there. Lucy, 120.
After this song,
Yeah, I've put a stop on it already.
will do.
Big cast. Good evening. Hello, 1, 2. Good evening, Cornwall. That is Cast and Fine Time. Now, I just need to point something out that I am very lucky to be surrounded by fantastic people, and that's the people in Studio 1, because just now I leant on a keyboard and I managed to take us to midnight and delete all the songs between now and midnight. So I just want to say, whoever's in there, please put up Fader 1 and say hello. Who's that? Who's that? God. This is when this whole thing gets interesting. The next 8.5 hours. The next 8.5 hours is when it gets interesting, because at the minute I can't really see the screens. I have beads of sweat running down my head, I'm not going to lie. However, Lucy turned up last night. Lucy Moyes turned up last night. She sent a message saying she's missing us, but last night challenged her parents to get here within an hour. So we have just challenged Lucy to get here within an hour, and there's cash on the table. But does that sound cruel?
No, it's all good.
It's all good.
Parents did it in that time.
Right, remember, come to the microphones, please. Thank you. Now, we are live on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Hey, Louise, you're doing amazing, Richard. Huge well done. This will make a huge difference to so many at Penhaligons Friends, along with other charities. Keep that in mind as you keep smashing through. Isn't that great to hear? Absolutely brilliant. Well, how are you finding the experience, all of you? Because you've been here in one way or another this evening. How are you finding it?
Well, it's my first time.
I'm glad we took the cherry.
Yes.
So I had that last night, mate.
I'm saying nothing.
Probably best not.
Yeah, I was told to be correctly positive.
Yes.
Right. No, I think it's gone very well. Sat outside, stood outside watching the screen with all the auction going on. Was quite interested in the banter that was been going on, and the people outside, and the gifts, the food that's been coming in. Yeah, it's been really, really good. I think it's been very positive, and it's such a good, worthwhile cause for Cornwall. So yeah, well done.
I think what we're trying to do is create noise and a little bit of disruption, but in a very positive way, in order to create awareness around the charities like Lisa works for, right? Cornwall Hospice Care. And I'm loving the new uniform, by the way, for the hospice. We got glow sticks as well.
I was in uniform yet last night. I thought I'd,
So have you got changed?
I thought
Shane's only just noticed.
Shane's just realised.
Have you realised?
Lisa's been
Have
sat
you
here 10
realised?
minutes and Shane's only just
I must
noticed.
admit, when I come in, people looked at me and say, "Who's that weirdo with fluffy leg warmers on and things?" So yeah.
Listen, I've just found a bit of a montage of some of our behaviours overnight last night and at the halfway point. Have a listen to this. I tell you what, playing that through, it just brings the memories right back. And it, you know what? I don't know about you, Shane. I know you're producing at the minute over there, but what has happened? What has happened since 8 o'clock yesterday morning? It just seems to be blurred. Just that blur. And these little montages are helping. We got another one coming up after this. Martin Saunders, big up Kerno Woods. Are you coming in, Martin Saunders?
I did hear from Martin. He's not coming in tonight.
He's not coming in. Is he just too tired?
I think he's bailed.
Is he bailed?
But to be fair, he was in longer than me, wasn't he? So
he was, and he had to work
did
today.
really well.
I mean, bless him. You know, he did manage to go and get some sleep, you know, unlike some people, just saying.
Yeah.
Right, stick around, because I've also got another montage coming up. This was Friday daytime and afternoon. It's the second one. Josh Kerno, see you in a few hours. I hope that's what he's put. You got this. Yes, brother. My little girl, my little windmill. That's my effect of a guitar, by the way. That wasn't bad.
That's good.
That wasn't bad for quarter
That was
12.
nearly as good as Josh Kerno playing this morning, wasn't it?
Hey, if you're going to compare it to Josh Kerno, I am winning every day
Well,
of the
that's
week.
what I'm saying, yeah.
However, whoever's paid for Josh Kerno tonight is losing. Just saying. Just saying, people. Just saying. Put it out there right now.
Sorry, Josh, if you're listening. It was nice to have a jam with you
Right,
this
I'm
morning.
going to ask you a big favour. On the front of that speaker, there's a little... if you want to turn it around towards you, so then you can enjoy... Yeah, because I'm super stretching at the minute, and I'm going to do my backing before the end of the night. There's a little knobbly bit on there. Yeah, so that's the volume. Your job is to turn that up and down. Do you think you can cope with that?
Yep.
Right, now I'm going to play another little montage for you. This one is Friday daytime and afternoon. I don't really know what's in all of these, so I'm just going to enjoy this as much as you are too. Don't forget to turn that volume up. Wow, wow, wow. If there's one thing I've just realised, Josh Kerno needs to have a word with himself. That singing's not spot on. He was sharper or I was flat. I don't know. I can't work this one out. I just can't work it out. Right, enjoy this one. This is The Killers, When We Were Young. Good evening, Facebook. I've just had a message saying, can you turn your sliders up or whatever? Because we want to be nosy and want to know what you're talking about. Oh, not nice. Yeah, well, I tell you what, it's been an emotional day. We're about to hit midnight. So I'm going to have to go live in a minute onto Rewind Radio to announce midnight has arrived. And then we're going to go for it. I have no idea what's coming up in the next hour. I think some indie music. Do you like a bit of indie music, Matt?
I don't mind.
What's your favourite music?
My favourite music? I like house and garage.
Right, I tell you what.
Love it.
Ryan, go wide angle and change the hour. Go wide angle and change the hour. Right, so now listen, if you want to know what we're talking about or what we're listening to, when we've got the music down and you can't hear anything, it's probably because we're playing music ourselves out of Cornwall's Rewind Radio. So please have a look and make sure if you put Rewind Radio on, you're here. We'll be listening to some of the montages from today. So yeah, have a look at that. Now, I'm going to have to ask a couple of people in a minute just to step out of the room. This man has sponsored an hour coming up next. Keith, I know you're going to shoot off in a bit anyway. Yeah. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I would like to give you a big plug right now, but there's not many people around. So what I'm going to do is when you come down next Friday, we're going to chuck you on air next Friday.
Okay.
And we're going to do an unashamed plug.
Ooh.
How does that sound?
Sounds nice.
Well, considering you're going to pat test it, I think that's a great idea.
Yes, but you don't want to know what I was thinking.
No, not that type of plug. No, thank you. I tell you what, that's not a bad wit for this time of night, was it? I'm still quite sharp this time of the night. Right, so listen, I've got to go and cover off top of the hour, and then, I've deleted it. Oops. I've got a habit of doing that.
Not again.
Yeah, I've done it again. I don't know what that one is. Hang on. Dave, I've kind of deleted top of the hour.
Yeah, that went when you press the buttons, mate.
I'll put it back in.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Right, let's put that into there. Right, just bear with me 1 second whilst I just get this covered off. Good evening, Cornwall. How are you doing? Can I have a wee bit more on the headphones there, please? My tech man, Dave Dowling. That's what he is. He is a rock god. Or as I mentioned earlier on, the rock dog. I kind of got that a bit wrong. Evening all. How are we doing? Let's just do this, shall we? It's just gone at 12 o'clock on Cornwall's Rewind Radio, Radiothon 2024. Give me a cheer! This means 8 hours to go. 8 hours. What is 8 hours amongst friends?
Nothing, is it, mate?
It is nothing, mate. It's nothing.
Nothing.
Do you know, Matt Kerry, I've been looking forward to you turning up. All I'm going to say is, I know it's midnight, but you better not come out with the thong. That's all I'm going to say. There's a threat of a thong. My mother is watching on Facebook.
She's seen it.
Okay.
Richard, could that be a way we could get people to donate?
What, if it keeps goes on?
Well, maybe if he keeps it on or takes it off, but he can take it off out there.
I think there's some regulation on that. It could have something to do with...
Maybe not on the line.
Maybe we just sell off his OnlyFans page. That might be the way forward. Right, here's Mr. Vane and Culture Beat. Good evening, Facebook. Matt Kerry is in the house. Can I get a whoop whoop? Now, the rules here, as I've already said, for the last 40 hours, if you're going to talk, if you're in this room, you've got to talk. If you're going to talk, you've got to come up to the microphone. It's almost like you're going to lick an ice lolly.
Okay.
So, hang on, let's bring that up. Watch this. Ready?
You'll get it stuck. It'll get stuck. And I won't be able to leave ever.
That's fine, you can stay. It's almost like, I don't know, it blends in with your beard.
Does it?
You don't notice? On the top bit, anyway. So, Ellen Yates said, whoop, woo. She is with us all the way through. She's been legendary in this. Ellen Yates actually knitted the gonks that we've had with us all the way through. I've had some collectibles on the way through. Colestic have given me Moo the cow. Well, I named it Moo. And then we've got Rocky. Rocky's from Penhaligon's Friends. Any guesses what the turtle's called?
Terry.
Turtle.
You probably did tell me last night.
Tommy the turtle. And then Richard and Teresa the gonks, because they were presented to Teresa and I when we were presenting on a Saturday morning. So we've got people still on Facebook. We've still got a few people viewing. Who is doing what, Lucy Moyes. She has bailed on us. An absolute word, but I'm babysitting my friend's children tonight. So sorry, Richard.
Bring them down.
Yeah, bring them down with you, Lucy.
I don't think this is an appropriate place for children. I'm just saying, Matt Kerry in the thong in about 20 minutes would not be appropriate.
Oh, it is happening, though, is it?
Yeah.
Did you bring one?
No, I didn't. I didn't bring one.
Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know.
I don't wear underwear, so.
Why is this just getting weirder and weirder? So far you referenced my mum, and now you're telling me you don't wear any underwear. Of course you would know that. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
My dad's going to kill the pair of us. I can point him to you first. Ben Carter said, still here. Unlike my voice, Ben Carter is still here. So,
hi, Ben.
Is that another one of your offspring? He's one of yours. You claiming that one as well?
Yeah.
Up to the microphone, Mother.
Yes.
Yes. Help her out, please, Chris. Come on.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. He says, nowhere near the microphone.
I'll tell you what. We've heard some bits of audio so far this evening, and Cornwall Hospice Care. 1,000 times we must have talked about you guys. Yep. We have had so many people from your organisation in, and did you hear earlier?
Well, apparently Megan's your favourite.
She was at the time.
I was driving home from Ashton Hospice when it was on.
All I'm going to say is she ain't here now, is she?
No,
that's what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
And then when you go and she comes back, then we swap it over. That's what happens.
Fair enough. I get that.
That's right, isn't it?
I'm the one that's changing my clothes every time I come in there.
I mean, to be fair, that's a strong look for the hospice.
It's a bit scary, isn't it?
I know. I got a face mask like that. oh, that's not a mask. Sorry. That's a bit awkward, isn't it? Can you hear the buzz out there? That buzz out in the office. It's 12:05, and the buzz out there is ridiculous. It's brilliant. I don't have to just put my headphones. Oh no, it's just quiet. So the mind plays tricks on you when you haven't had sleep, isn't it?
I don't know.
What I do know is, should I be captured, I can survive. I've ascertained I can survive. As long as people bring me food and drink and there's a shower, I'll be all right.
Is that your next challenge? SAS? Channel 4?
No.
No? Not going to go for that?
I'm thinking next year, I've got to think of that could be a good question. What should I do next?
That's the thing, isn't it? How do you top this now?
Yeah.
How do I top this? 49 hours.
72 hours.
Do you know what? I don't. There's a guy who's done it, and his world record is 7 days.
Wow.
7 days and no sleep. But what I can find is that your body starts to behave in different ways. So things are aching right now. The things that don't normally ache, like my toes. My toes are aching. Don't know why. It's funny, isn't it? I find
Sudocrem seems to have featured quite a lot in the last 12 hours.
Oh, did you bring some?
No, I didn't. I thought you'd had some.
I meant to ask, did you manage to get some put on?
I know I've had no Sudocrem.
Are we still in that situation?
I'm in a very tender position right now.
I was going to nip by and get you that rubber ring, but I didn't think you needed it.
Dude, it's not that type of party. I'm just saying. You have to talk close to the mics. The shotguns do. I can't really understand. I can't even read that. What does that say?
can't see that from here, mate.
You have to talk close to the mics. We'll go with that. You got to talk close to the mics, Mother.
Okay, we'll talk closer. Mother, you have to talk closer.
Okay,
It's
Ben.
a nice aftershave, by the way.
All for you.
Oh, thank you. I tell you what, I had to run down and have a shower earlier on. It was proper. Have we got more water? Oh, there's water. I can't drink
Okay.
that. Hey?
Guinness.
Yes. Guinness Zero.
Yeah, it's 0.
I think that's what's giving me a headache, it's the alcohol.
Oh, you've had alcohol, haven't you?
I just thought they put the zeros on like a pair of eyes. Why are you all staring at me?
We're all waiting for you.
Yeah, you're like the main attraction.
Is that what you think? Right, listen, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come off this for a moment. There's a lot of hustle and bustle. We're going to get and put a bit of music on here. Please go to rewindradio.co.uk and listen online. Go Alexa and ask it to play Rewind Cornwall. On app, download it or stick it on your DAB. Please, I need like a 10 minutes. Richard needs soothing cream. Can anyone help? That's my dad. I got to say... The buttocks are hurting. Martin Sanders is here.
Martin's back! Yay! Martin.
It's like the overnight crew from last night's reform.
Yeah, we're reforming it.
You missed out on the hot chocolates. Come to the microphone. You know the rules.
Martin, you should know the rules now better than me. You were here longer.
I heard.
You're smelling good, mate.
Yeah. I was in bed.
Not like
and
last
I heard
night,
my
eh?
name being called, and I was like, I've got to come in. I can't.
Dude. Now the question is, for how long?
Here for the night.
He's here for the night.
Hey.
He's locked in.
He did it last night, to be fair. So
The car's been clamped.
Yeah.
Again.
Is there any space in the car park? I'm going to get some music on for a minute. I do need just to rest my voice just for 5 or 10 minutes. We're going to have a little bit of a party here, a little bit of dancing, I think. Should a bit of dancing?
Yeah. What, like we did at 3 o'clock this morning?
Like whatever time it was this morning.
Yesterday morning.
Right, hang on a minute. I'm going to turn these mics down so we can turn a speaker up. Turn us on the radio and on Facebook. I know Mother and Father won't appreciate the dance music, but you know what? We need something to push us through. Good evening. Whew. It's all happening here. Can we have a bit of background drop, please? Good evening. How are you doing across the Duchy? Yes, it's all happening here. I am absolutely drenched. It is so hot in this studio, and we've just had a full-on rave. How are we all feeling? Matt Carey, you chose the music.
Yeah, bringing the energy.
Bringing the energy. Is that how you describe it? What about you, Chris? How are you feeling?
Hot.
Yeah.
It's really, really warm in here.
It's got super hot. Lisa?
Loving it.
I am loving it. Do you feel like you're right back in Ibiza, do you?
Yeah, it was like 2 hours ago. I was up there doing it already. Got my glow sticks out. What more do I need?
Now, we got your mum here. You enjoying yourself?
Feeling very welcomed.
Yeah, you are more than welcomed. I tell you what.
He says that to everyone.
I feel like I need to go get another T-shirt. I don't think we got any left. How are you feeling?
Energised and ready for it. Ready for a night.
So listen, guys. 7 hours, 33 minutes. We are on the way back down. Well, my heart rate isn't at the
Richard,
minute.
can I just say something?
You can.
So me and Martin were both in here last night with you, as you know, and he'll probably agree with me, but 7.5 hours to go. This is like, how have you done it? It's mental. It's just like, I don't even know what to say. You, Rewind, Nick, Shane Solomon, wherever he's gone.
He's gone bed.
Ryan, all of you. Absolutely brilliant, honestly.
Thank you so much. How do I describe what we've done? Well, you know what, right? Can we kill the music just for a second, please, in room 1? Let's just get a little bit. Let's just get a little bit like, you know. We've done it because this is easy. Believe it or not, this is easy. Staying awake, having fun, generating some money, being around people you like, mainly. No, all of you are fine, actually. You're all fine. I mean, as for a few earlier on, no, they're all good. This is easy. This really is easy. And I think I could do another 24 hours. I'm not going to, because my wife will absolutely go mad. But you got to look at the people that we're doing it for, right? It ain't easy for them. There's people out there who have had to wake up this morning or through the night to attend the needs of their loved ones. They then had to get up in the morning, change the beds because of accidents. They've had to get food, go out and do the shopping, walk the dog, clean the house, try and maintain an income. Not all the time is that possible. They've had to then cook lunch, go shopping again, get them washed and dressed for bed, cook tea, get them to bed, and at some point, get just 5 minutes to themselves. Just 5 minutes. And then midnight comes, and they got to start and do it all over again.
Yep.
They don't get no rest. They don't get no sleep. And we are fighting to have a place built in Cornwall for people with Huntington's disease. We are fighting to keep the hospices running in Cornwall and all the staff paid because there's not a lot of help for them. And we are fighting to get people to engage with young children who have got bereavement issues that will go on to give them challenging mental health issues, which won't allow them to have normal lives. We're doing it for them. And that is my drive. That is my grit. That is my determination. And I can tell you what, that's my why. Because you know what? We do all of this because of a why. Why are we doing it? It's because of them. Does that answer your question?
Yeah. And if anyone's got the determination after last night being here with you, it is you, seriously. And Martin probably agrees with me as well.
Yeah, and everybody can add their contribution whether it's sharing the pages and sharing the news on social media. Get it out there. Get people aware of it. We've got a massive following, but we can always get more people watching. And if you can afford it, if you've got the ability to, contribute. If it's a couple of quid, stick a couple pound on it. All makes a difference.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I am going to find somewhere on here. It's 7 minutes and 41 seconds long A man that I spoke to told me a story. Now listen, we've been buzzing, right? This will do good to get the heart rate down. Mine's banging in my chest right now.
Me too.
Right, I'm going to put this on for you, right? This is your reason why. Now, hopefully it will play. You know what? I'm just going to drop it in there. Have a listen to this. Oops. Do you know what? Did that answer your question? Did that answer your question? What is driving me?
Yes, it did.
Every single bit of that I've just played you is what's just driven me to get through almost another hour out of 48 hours. Right, we've got a bit somber, haven't we, right? We've got a bit somber, feeling a bit down. I tried to do a remix of You Got a Friend just now with Eiffel 65, so I'm not certain that mix will work again, but I tell you what, let's play it anyway.
It'll be top of the box next week.
Better still, it's not Eiffel 65, it's Basement Jacks. Good evening, Facebook. Perfect timing. Good evening, Facebook. Listen, we're gonna keep this up and have a bit chat. Shall we have a bit chat?
Yeah.
I feel like we need to have a bit of chat after that. Has anybody got any questions about the last 40 odd hours? So that was a really good question you asked me. What was my drive, grit, and determination? I think that answered it. Derek.
Have you been for a wee? Have you been for a wee?
Not in the last 6 hours. In fact, not since 5 o'clock. That's a bit of a worry, isn't it? But I have, everything is moving. We're all right. More than once, Derek, just so you know.
He just hasn't made it to the toilet.
Can you talk down the microphone, please? I'll pop you. And yes, the sores are still sore. Just saying. For those that know, if you know, you know. Why don't we ever get some riddles?
Me and Martin know all about these sores, don't we, Martin? We heard all about them, didn't we?
We got a game. Ruben!
Oh, no.
We got a game, Ruben!
It's not a jigsaw again, is it? Did that jigsaw ever get done?
No, did it?
No, I didn't think it would.
Somebody made me an offer to buy it off me, so I sold it.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, let's be honest with you. Derek has known me a fair few years. He knows if it ain't bolted down, I'll sell it. So, this looks
Knows the value of everything.
Do you know what? That's too complicated. I can't play that. It's too many parts. I can't get the bloody thing in a box. Right, let's get 2 teams.
Anybody want to buy a game?
Is it bolted down? Right, listen, on Facebook, there's 10 people on Facebook, not a lot, but then it is 10 to 1 in the morning. Ask me anything, and I'll tell you a lie or a truth. One of a minute. So just ask me something. Anyone got any questions? My feet are size 14, if you want to know that.
14?
14?
Wow.
There's a lot of weight to carry on them. I'd look ridiculous with size 8 feet, wouldn't I?
You know what they say? Big
Well, I was
feet.
just about
Big
to say
boxes.
that, to be fair.
Big shoes.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a go some riddles. Derek, do you want to get a chair, Derek? Come on in with us. If tell you what, if we... And I can
Scoot
pull one
round.
from in there. Yeah, but you come in next to me, that'd be easier. Now, we try and pair you up a little bit on the old microphones. So, Derek and you, Matt, you come there.
Are you up now?
I'll share with Matt.
I'll read this one out.
Are these the same riddles as last night? Because I might actually remember some
Probably.
answers.
You want to come and join us? We'll do some riddles. Do you want to, right, so Sean, you join Lisa. So there are 3 teams and you. Is that all right? You're on my team, right? And here's the answers. No, you're on my team, because you might need to read them out. I can't see them. Right. Mia, Macy, Millie, and Martha are all sisters, but each of them is an only child. How is this possible? Let's go again. Stunned looks. All I can say is...
Makes great radio.
Well, yeah, but we're not on radio, so that's good. Mia, Macy, Millie, and Martha are all sisters, but each of them is an only child. How is this possible?
The nuns.
Is it something to do with the M? Because they all begin with M.
What's the answers? What we had over here? I think it's because they're nuns.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
You're not offended when I take the mickey, are you? Of course not. If you were, I'd give you a bloody slap. The answer is correct. They're all nuns. 1 point.
Yeah. Can we finish now?
So last night,
You win.
Take the lead.
Yep.
in a room, there is a king, a queen, and twins, but there's nobody at home. How is this possible?
It's a chess set.
Yeah, chess.
No, I can actually see the card.
You haven't got microphones, you can't take part.
Oh, okay.
Let's go again. In a room, there is a king, a queen, and twins, but there's nobody at home. How is this possible?
Derek got it first, to be fair.
Chess set.
Wrong.
Oh, I'm not copying you again, Derek.
Wrong. Tina, we have a deck of cards? No. I'll go for a black tea and sugar with a tea bag in if anyone's making one. Anyone else?
She told me that yesterday and I've forgotten it.
I've got no idea.
Anyone think you got HD, mate? They are all beds.
That's it. Yes.
King, queen, and
Yes.
Oh, I know the answer.
I
It's
tell you
beds,
what,
isn't it?
right? Soon I'll be able to tell you jokes like every day and you won't remember them.
I still probably won't find them funny though.
But how would you know? Right, what word sounds the same when you remove 4 of its letters?
Beds.
Q.
Yes, Sean, you remembered that one. Q. 2
yeah.
points.
Are we still
Oh,
in the lead?
Sammy's
I
playing.
think we're only the ones.
Is that your time to go now, Sean? Now you're in the lead. That's it. Is it?
Don't leave me.
Sammy Wyman Taylor's playing as well. If you want to join in on social media, just carry on. Mix these a few up. What is seen in the middle of March and April that can't be seen at the beginning and end of either month?
An R.
I think he's right.
Give him a chance. I don't think Jim Brooks is getting the message. We're not going on FM at the minute. Someone's blocked his messages twice. The answer is a letter R. Give him a cheer. He got first point.
And I didn't actually remember that one, to be fair.
If you say my name, then you break me. What am I?
Silence.
Silence.
Cheap seats. Shh.
Yeah. Silence.
Silence.
3 points.
We're in.
Yeah, he cheated,
Silence.
though. He got his answer off.
Can we have
right.
some silence now, please? Thank you.
I thought of that myself.
Yeah. I think Matt should have that point.
Yeah.
I'm going to deduct the point from you, and I'm going to deduct a point from you for moaning.
Minus.
We're not going to do very well in this game.
Yeah, we are.
I thought putting Derek on your team
Right,
would have a chance.
Hey?
I thought putting Derek on your team would have half a chance.
Sorry about the handicap.
I am a word.
Half a chance.
I am a word. If you pronounce me right, it's wrong. If you pronounce me wrong, it's right. What word am I?
Come on, Mother, you're supposed to be good at these.
Just want to do a hello to Katrina Berry. Good morning, Rich. You are smashing this. You and the team have done brilliantly. Do you have a sore throat? I'm not sure what the giveaway is. All the best, Rod and Katrina. The throat's not too sore, it's just strained, I think.
It's only 41 hours of talking.
I know. I don't normally talk that much either.
No. I was going to say, normally shy, retiring.
Can't get a word in.
No.
Yeah, never get in out of them.
Sorry, you two still talking because no one else can get a word in. That backfired. Bazinga! Does anybody else watch Big Bang? Oh, we don't have the answer?
No.
Sorry, I must have Sean's problem. Right. We have an understanding. It's okay. He won't punch me. I am a word. If you pronounce me right, it's wrong. If you pronounce me wrong, it's right. What word am I? The word is wrong.
I was just about to say that.
No, you weren't.
I was.
Oh, yes.
You got 3 minutes, but
Can you just blast me on there with a minute to go? Sammy Wyman Taylor. Wow, this is hard at this time of the morning. Not so it's the first time you've said it, right? We're not on Ofcom and we're on Facebook. Actually, it's been a while since it has been hard this time of the morning, right? Oh, we've done that one already. I've done that one. Done that one. Maybe not with you lot, but I know it. I am tall when I'm young and I'm short when I'm old. What am I? She put wrong, by the way. Sorry, Sammy. Sorry. There's no smiley face on it either. She might be a bit upset. Sorry, Sammy. It's my inner delirium kicking in. Right, the answer, I'm tall when I'm young. I'm short when I'm old. What am I?
Hair? No,
No.
hair's not tall, is it?
Oh, she put smiley faces. I'm back in the good books again. The answer is, find out after this song. Good evening, good morning, whatever time of the day it is, wherever you are. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Someone serve me a gin and tonic. Maybe not, I'll just go to sleep. You're listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It's Radiothon 2024. As you can hear and see if you're on Facebook, we are having it large in the studio, living our life, living our best dreams, doing some riddles. Join us on Facebook as we're having a bit of a riddle sesh. If you are staying up now on Rewind, we're going to have an hour of country music, kicking off with some Shania Twain, Dolly Parton, Luke Bryan, Florida Georgia Line. Do you know, actually, I quite like all that music. Anyone else like a bit of country? Anyone like a bit of country? Yeah. Bit of Tennessee whiskey. Right.
Maybe lay off that, Rich.
Tennessee
Yeah,
whiskey.
you'll go sleep.
You're going to like Shane Solomon asleep on the sofa bed next door. You got a bit of Tennessee whiskey. Right, it's coming to that moment where we're way over Bay. It definitely is Rewind Radio. It's just gone 1 o'clock. That means we've got, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 hours to go. Yay! 7 hours to go. This hour has been sponsored by At Home Cornwall, who are in the studio somewhere. So I need to go and find them and drag them in here next, because it's their turn. But before I do, I put a little puzzle out. I'm tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old. What am I? Sammy Wyman Taylor thinks a pencil. Quite like that. Ben Carter says a candle. What could be the correct answer?
Sunflower.
No. Ben Carter is correct. It is a candle. Give him a cheer.
Oh, well done, Ben.
Right, let's get the tunes going again. We're going to swing into a bit of country music. Go on, kick off your shoes. Bit of thigh slapping, a bit of yeehaw. I reckon we could get a little bit of line dancing going. What do you reckon? Bit of line dancing? Right, that's coming up shortly on Facebook. Make sure you get yourself over there on Facebook. I've totally crashed the vocals. I don't care. doopy doopy doo. This is how to become a famous radio presenter. Not, said no one. Good evening. I wonder if anybody's actually awake and listening at the moment. This is Cornwall's Rewind Radio. This is Radiothon 2024. When I go like this, you cheer. Yay! Right, can we get everybody out there in here, if possible, please? Right, everybody in the main room, can you all come in here? I need everyone in here. Now, this is where you know you're doing well in life, because you can go, right, everybody out there, come in here. Look what happens. They all come in here. We are live. We are live on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. I need every physical body that's out there to come in here. Every physical body. Because what I want to do in a minute is get a photograph. I want to get a photograph because no one will believe me when I tell them that at 1:35 that Matt Carey hasn't put his mankini on.
Total disappointment.
Yeah, Nick's really upset by that. Nick's also upset, Matt Carey, that you didn't bid on her for a drink. So yes, I know.
That's going cheap.
Right, can I just ask, are there any single men? Any single men here?
£1 I've sold for.
I'm live on radio, please. Are there any single men in this room right now?
None of them over 18.
Matt Tidball's single, and he didn't bid on you either, Nick. A sad day. Sad day. Listen, we are live on Cornwall's Rewind Radio. If you, Ellen Yates, I am watching. Let's give Ellen Yates a big yeehaw! Yeah! Ben Clark, I'm awake. Let's get a hold down. Hold down. And there's no one else, but let's do a giddy up. Giddy up. Well, we're playing country music, so this is Matt Tibble's favourite genre of music. He is loving it. I didn't realise, Matt, but you got your headphones on. Yeah, I know. Okay, that's good. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to play a song. Whilst we play a song, we're going to get a big photograph, because this would be cool for us to look back and go, who was actually there? Because I'm not going to remember. So let's get a song on, and then we're going to take a big photograph. And I just want to say, by the way, thank you all for tolerating me, because I just demanded you all to come in here, and you did. See, boys, this is what it's like, right? All you got to do is come up with a really silly idea, and then convince everybody else it's a brilliant idea, and this happens, right? Easy as that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, your dad's done that already. He's got an estate agency. Good evening and welcome. This is Cornwall's Rewind Radio. My name is Richard Woods. I am making my way through 48 hours of non-stop radio. May I point out, at no point have I had to do this on my own. The support network that's around me is phenomenal. And you can probably hear in the background, it is nearly 1:45 in the morning, and there is nearly 20 people in this station. Shane Solomon has been my right-hand man from start to finish, brother from another mother, a guy that has just made it into a friend for life status. I mean, he had that already, right? But we've just cemented it. He is an absolute star. And I tell you what, I look at my wife and I look at my kids and the messages that are coming in. No matter how I feel tomorrow, it's all been worth it. And I'll tell you another reason why. I've got 2 young, handsome men sat in front of me. And no, not you two over there, please. Because always, it's Matt Carey. I was really building that up then. And in comes the comedian. Bonjour, Fred. I've got 2 young men who have gone and emptied their bank accounts tonight, and they have been determined to want to support this event. Boys, tell me your names again.
My name is Jude.
Jude and?
And I'm Alfie.
Jude, how old are you? Just point that microphone towards your mouth a little bit.
I'm 11 years old.
And?
I'm 13 years old.
And tonight, close this door. Tonight, you've chosen to ride the adrenaline rush that is this Radiothon, haven't you?
Yeah.
And you've donated money tonight. What fantastic young men you both are. Honestly, really, really powerful. And if young people were more like you two, we'd have less problems in the world, wouldn't we?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah. Now tell me, probably, most definitely, go on, own it. Take that air grab and bring it in. And I want to see it. Come on, air grab, up, arms up, and bring it in. See, own it. You have been absolutely fantastic. Now, let's start with you, young man. Remind me again. I can't remember names anymore. Your name again?
Alfie.
Alfie. Jude. Alfie. Jude. Hey, Jude.
Cracking song, that one.
Don't look so sad. Take a sad song and make it
Join in, boys.
I like the song.
Remember. Oh. It's a bit awkward, isn't it?
Nah, carry on, it's right.
Da, 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 da. Come on. Da, 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 da. Hey, Jude. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hey, Jude. Hey, Jude, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Na 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 na.
Hey Jude, 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 Jude.
He's got that for the rest of his life now, isn't he? Isn't?
Did you? I mean, do your parents like you? Just checking. Yeah. Do they like the Beatles?
Yeah, it just.
Where
cool
did you
name.
come from, Dad?
From Hey Jude, pretty much. Because it's I just like the names. It's just a nice one, isn't it? Different, isn't it?
So why is he called Alfie?
I'm best.
No, it's just a common name.
It's a common name.
Yeah,
Thanks.
suits him.
There's no favouritism, obviously. Now, Alfie, what do you want to do when you're older?
Realistically, have a mechanic shop.
Yeah.
But I'm realistically just be good at any motorsport, to be
Motorsport?
Yeah, any
You're
motorsport.
supposed to say take on the family business. That's what you're supposed to say.
I don't want to do that.
I happen to know this young man. Did you know there's a man that lives in Newquay and he's called Tommy Foster? Have you ever heard of him?
Nope.
So Tommy Foster, I was his commercial director for about 2 years, and we had to raise £250,000 every year to get him out racing. And he raced in Formula Formula 4, took over to Austin, and I think he won that race in Formula 4. Then he was going to go to Formula 3, but it was too expensive. So now he races in Le Mans Series, and he does LMP3. There's a couple of local businesses that sponsor him. Actually, a good friend of Shane's has sponsored him. Mr. Alan Powell has sponsored Tommy Foster. And he lives in Newquay, and he goes racing and trains up at St Eville Kart. And they go to Dunkersfield, is it?
Yeah.
And they go up there and they go racing up there because they were going to take my daughter up and train her. But my son has Tommy Foster's training steering wheel at home. How about that?
Pretty cool.
It's a Thrustmaster, that's all I know. Although that means something totally different to me at my age. Right? You'll not get that, hopefully. If you do, wow, Dad, there needs some correction here.
He doesn't get it.
Good. So, Richard, to be honest, all the hours have gone a bit peak-tong now, right? Because we're getting to that point where no one really minds what happens, including me. What's it like running a business in Cornwall?
Fun is what I'd say to start off with that. I absolutely love what we do. It's locals supporting locals as well. That's what we've got. Is a lot of our sort of business comes from just local people talking to local people and passing around. It's you can be testing at times, but that's business, isn't it?
Of course it is. Of course it is. Would you change what you're doing?
No, I wish I'd done it earlier.
Really?
Yeah, I absolutely love what I do.
What about you, Jude? What do you fancy doing when you're the same height as your dad, which is going to take a while?
I'd do probably professional footballer.
Professional footballer? Is that because all the
Realistic.
women? Is that because all the women come chasing them?
No.
No.
For money.
For money, not for the love of the game.
Oh yeah, and that.
There may be again through our network. Have you ever heard of this guy called Wayne Rooney?
Yeah.
We might know someone who knows him. In fact, we might know Shane, won't we? We might know somebody who wrote Wayne Rooney's job contract and meets up with him every week. How does that sound if we can try and hook something up? Cool?
Yeah.
See, no point having a radio station if you ain't got mates in places, is it? And I'm sure between Shane and I, we could have a conversation with somebody. Can't promise, because it all depends. But should we have a go, see whether we can make that happen, Shane? Absolutely. How about that?
Yeah.
Who is Wayne Rooney, by the way?
Footballer.
Ah. Hey?
Anymore. He was.
Wow. Let's not let that go out on the live feed. Listen, we've got less than 10 minutes to go, and then we'll be calling it 6 hours. 6 hours. Have you ever stayed up this late?
Oh yeah.
Oh, is this normal?
I don't think I have.
This is not normal, no. This is not. But they
Nowhere
are
near
absolutely
normal.
buzzing. That's
Oh,
why
yeah.
we're here. It's the excitement they got.
So talk to me about the conversation you had earlier on when you went home.
Oh, well, they ran into the house first of all, and then was like, their mum turned around and went, "It's late. You're back late." And they went, "We're only here for an hour," and then we're back out again. She's like, "What?" But these lot are just, it's this buzz that they've given is actually what's dragged me back in as well, more as well.
Have you got much plans tomorrow?
No, that's why we're here.
Excellent. Excellent. Right, let's get this country mix going. I don't even know where I am with the time. Let's do it. Cornwall's Rewind Radio. It's coming up now to 2 o'clock. In fact, it's hit 2 o'clock. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? This next hour is sponsored by Carbis Bay and Spa Hotel.
We're all off there. Straight down there. First.
So with the time just gone 2 o'clock on Cornwall's Rewind Radio, it's Radiothon 2024, and we have got 6 hours to go! I tell you what, the total has been totted up. The question is, do I stick around and top it up? Find out more later. Good evening. This is Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Radiothon 2024. And it's just me and you. That's it. First time since I started at 8 o'clock on Thursday morning, it's just been me in this space. And it's a good time to sort of reflect on what it is that we do and why we do what we do. And it was quite interesting to be asked the question earlier on, what's driving me to do this? I suppose on the basis, I hope that no one's listening, but everybody is. It's that moment when you are in a situation where you can't really affect the outcome. And as somebody who has been a strong alpha male pretty much all my life, to find out, 10 years ago, I think it's around 10 years ago, that you're going to lose your father-in-law to motor neurone disease, and there's not a huge amount that you can do about that. And then you're in a situation where a guy that you call your best mate, a guy that everybody loves, just like my father-in-law, everybody loves. His dad has got a hideous disease. And on that basis, he's in a situation where when he has to walk in for his results, he prays for something rather than nothing, even if that something is cancer. Just think about that. You pray for cancer, and yet that's 50% of the population on that statistic is going to get cancer. Those 50% pray it's not. But at least there's hope. There's hope in cancer. There's hope that you can get well. Huntington's disease doesn't offer that. There's no going back once you get that diagnosis at all. But still that guy turns up every day, puts a brave face on, comes to work. He laughs a lot of it off, but deep down, he's petrified. You also know there's no magic tablet, there's no magic pill. So what do? You come up with an idea. And that idea has got to be something that it's got to be big enough that people will listen. It's got to be manageable enough that you can see it through. And that is why I've took a decision to come on and do 48 hours. 48 hours non-stop radio. I mean, look, it still ain't going to cure him. In my generation, there probably won't be a cure. But what it is doing is creating that moment where people listen. You cannot own a radio station and think that people won't listen, because they will. And when they listen, they get to understand. And with that understanding, you get that power of trust and realization that people do give. They do worry and they do mind and they care. So I'm sat in a studio right now, albeit a little makeshift studio, and next week it comes back to being the meeting room. I can still get up on Monday or Sunday, whenever I wake up. My life will be all right. My kids, my wife, fingers crossed, my parents. But that guy that you call your best mate, that guy who has always been there for you for 20 years. Every time he goes to sleep, that's one night closer. And when I listen to stories from the likes of Martin Sanders, and he talks about his element of celebration around a birthday is so much different to what mine would be. He's just grateful for another year where he's not suffering, because his grandmother and his mother had it. And Sean, wow, he is a remarkable guy. He's brave. He's strong. And I admire that. Lots of people have said to me tonight that the inspiration that I've given them has either allowed them to take money out of their bank accounts and pay, or sort of self-check what they're doing. But I think, you know what, the inspiration comes from people like Sean and people like Martin Sanders. People who's going to be suffering and yet know that there's not much help. So we've got to turn this around. We've got to create that help. We've got to do that little bit of something different. And that is why I am here with soon to be less than 5 hours to go. And I will have completed 48 hours non-stop radio. Good evening. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. I want to do a big shout out to somebody who's messaged in already, which is Paul Palmer. Good evening. He sent me a message and said, I'm listening, Richard. I don't know how you're still going. Well, I've got to be honest with you, probably about 90% of me is going. The 10% is a bit you can hear. I'm not saying that's going to make it, but you know what? We're going to hold on tight. We're going to grip on and hold on tight. Now, I've got a couple of guys with me at the moment. I've got Ruben Jenkins from Carers Break CIC and Martin Saunders Design, Web Design. How you doing, guys?
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
pull it
good.
a bit higher.
I'm good, Richard. I'm in admiration of you. I've just come back into the studio the last couple of hours, and I've said to you a few times, I'm full respect in terms of staying up this long and constantly broadcasting.
Thank you. Listen, a lot of stuff's been said over the last, what am I up to, 42 hours nearly?
Yeah.
A lot of things have been said. And the big thing that I can just say to you is, I just had a little moment on my own, but I don't know who was listening, is you got to look around you, right? You got to put life into perspective. And one man once said to me, you're born with a birthday and you're born with a death day. A subject that no one wants to talk about. And yet, at some point through your life, you can accelerate your death day. You know, if you go out and do something stupid like step out in front of a bus, take recreational drugs, whatever it might be, drive too fast, drink too much alcohol, bad diet, smoke, doesn't matter what it is. Some people just are born with an illness, and you got to look at the people around you and how fast those people fall away. And I think, you know, what I do right now is just about grit, determination, and ensuring that we are just doing what we can to create a noise. You know, that's what we've got to do. You cannot own a radio station and not create a noise. And let's face it, you've known me both of you know me long enough in the last 48 hours at least to know I like to create a noise.
It's an incredible platform we've got here that you've created, but it's a platform that you can use for so much good.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, I heard a saying which was, and it gives us perspective on our lives, because many of us are blessed with great health, great upbringings, great circumstances. At the end of the day, anyone living in the UK, we're in the top 5% fortunate people on this planet in terms of how we live and where we live and everything else. And the saying goes like this: I had the blues because I didn't have any shoes until I went in the street and saw a man with no feet. Now, just think about that. Many years ago, when I started the company I started, the leveler for me was when I met a 39-year-old guy who was living with diabetes. He'd lost his sight. He'd lost a limb. He was deaf through the diabetes. And at that time, we were looking after him 24/7, and his wife was in hospital. She just had a stroke, and she was in her 30s. And it was an eye-opener that this is life for many people around us, in our community, in our street, in our neighborhood. The problem is we get so wrapped up in our own lives, we forget that what we see on the street, in the shops, and in our towns, and in our workplaces, at night, when we shut our curtains and they shut their curtains, they are broken. Their lives are absolutely shattered in pieces. And they cope, and they manage, and they try, and they're exhausted, and they're tired all of the time. What you're experiencing now, and we're experiencing to some degree, because we've had, what time is it?
It's 5 to 3.
Really, right? I'm normally asleep now.
So am I normally. words normal.
But this is what they're dealing with all of the time. They're constantly exhausted.
Yeah, there's no switch off. If you're supporting somebody that's going through a life-changing illness, there is no downtime. There is no quiet time. You're there to support that person.
And there's an aspect to this. Sorry, Richard, but I want to get this point across because there's an aspect to this that people forget. Is that it's one thing working hard. Many people in life work hard. I used to work underground in the mines. That was hard work, physically hard work. People have lots of jobs in this world where they work hard. Caring is a hard job. Informal caring is a 24/7 job. But the bit that people forget is this, is that while they're doing that job, because it's a job, they're watching the person they love most of all on this planet disappear in front of them. The emotional turmoil is enormous. It's life-changing. And so they get it from every angle all of the time.
That is a very poignant moment to finish on. I'm going to play a bit of Elbow Up now. It started on a day like this. It's a big tune, right? And it's one of my favourites. So I'm going to stick that on and just listen to the words and reflect. I want to do a big shout out to my mate Brett, who's listening up in London right now. He's just got 2 babies. He's been through the ringer. Like you said, every home's different. You're listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. We are fast approaching 3 o'clock. And I tell you what, I look around and there are just some amazing people still with me. And there are more due to arrive as people are starting to wake up early and make their way in to join me as we get over the line. I'm very, very lucky to have such good friends and supporters. As I've just shared with somebody, it doesn't take much to be kind. And always when you have a touch point with somebody, leave a positive, what am I looking for?
Impression.
Impression.
Right, I'm going to hit this button on time because I've yet to get an hour in on time. Yes! Right.
Come on.
Yes, it is, and it's just gone bang on 3 o'clock. I'm actually on time for the first time in 40-something hours. I've hit the top of the hour on time. That is a bit of a challenge. It's just gone 3 o'clock. What did I say? 43 hours. Have I done 43 hours? I'm 43 years old. That's scary, isn't it? Right, listen, let's get some tunes on. Hayley Louise, nearly there. What a team. And Shane Solomon put, we are all here for you, buddy. Sean is lucky to have a friend like you. We all are. You are remarkable. I think we're all remarkable. Good evening. You are listening to Cornwall's Rewind Radio. Hayley Louise is dropping us some messages. Not sure if your song's lined up, but I feel like you need some song suggestions for the coming hours. I definitely picked The Final Countdown as a choice. Hayley, I'll let you into a little secret. It's in our 7 o'clock hour. Right, we're going to keep the tunes going for you. We've got Madonna and E17, plus a bit of Lighthouse Family. Keep it rewind.